Gaming says hey at Halfsack_420.
And I'm doing my part.
Halfsack_420 says
Alrighty, everybody. So yeah, that's one way we can have that open. But we need I don't want video, I want just audio. It's got hell stinking, yeah. Whoops, I closed the wrong thing. Yeah.
Just2_ says hey at Lorna's World.
Lorna, Emiliana, hello.
Had the code ready for you all rip.
Oh, it's all good, kill. Oh,
I'm doing my part.
Who says join Sweaty Live 24/7 ad.
Thanks,
Lorna's World
Trains.
says at Just2_ good to see you.
Alright.
Trainsareku says hi Emiliana.
Good. So windows are all closed. Down.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says hi Trains SS.
Got some water. Flood of the earth. By the way.
Says we will implement it tonight. Before sleep so that way the sleepy can use it to the fullest.
Alright, perfect. Before I shit on Louisiana like I was starting to do last night, for some reason, completely different feel tonight.
It's
okay?
good to see so many
Really
people
pretty, it's
doing
cool,
that.
big loads. Kind of crazy. Showers were beautiful, people said
Trainsareku
hi.
says hi Puppy Apollo.
And it doesn't feel so ominous. I think it was more me at the end of the night thing, and I'm going to disregard the not good feelings I had about it.
Just2_ says TBF it was very spooky in the nighttime for S.
Yeah, nobody was
Killer
anywhere.
Green says V Lobo.
Dude. You Lobo.
Cheskrista says sweaty.
Krista!
Robo__ daddy says sweaty has visited 38 states on this Subathon.
Oh yeah, that's what I had to fix on the PC. I love the bike. Beautiful. Dude, they had a tandem e-bike. Oh, Dahlia. Oh my goodness. Who's? I need to be married right now. I
Killer
do.
Green says we didn't touch
Tandem
Florida, did we?
e-bikes.
Lol.
No, we didn't touch Florida or Kentucky. Yo, Krista's here. Hi, Chris. Can we get a huge shout out to Krista? She's a newer streamer. We went and bugged Mushroom Sauce, and he was playing with Krista and Girk. I thought it was Jerk. I thought it was a play on that. I've been calling him the Jerk the whole time. I might continue doing it. And maybe I'm the jerk.
Annabliss Gaming says at Cheskrista hello.
I appreciate you coming by. Hello.
Halfsack_420 says at Cheskrista hello.
Hello.
Cheskrista says hi. Tism for the shouty and the support.
You're very
Annabliss
welcome.
Gaming says lol. Cheskrista says at Hammondless Gumming hello.
What was he doing? Oh, okay. This is going to be a little tougher than I wanted.
Cheskrista says at Halfsack_420 hello.
Twitch. Bots.
Killa Green says sup.
Subset. visited states. Oh, dude.
Halfsack underscore 420 says follow. Kick the Sticks 1 says nothing wrong with being a jerk every now and then. Chess Krista says the jerk appreciates it, I'm sure.
West Virginia and the jerk appreciates it. And Louisiana. LMN. Okay, there it is. Oh, look at that. Boom.
Chess Krista says at halfsack underscore 420 tism.
Did that. So let's see. Control.
Robo underscore daddy says Sweaty has visited 38 states on this Subathon. Lorna's World says it's so good to be with all of you this morning.
Lorna, it's good to be with you. The remote Nest, and it's in overlays instead of browsers because I'm a dum-dum. It is a browser.
Killa Dream says so. 40 now. 8 to go, let's go. Halfsack underscore 420
9.
says
We
at
could do
Chess Krista, if
Alaska.
you want you can follow me back.
We could do Alaska. It's in half-sack. Anybody
Always
else?
underscore Emiliana
Any
says all the
ears?
friends are here.
This isn't a follow for follow community. I'm not gonna lie. I don't pressure people to follow you back. I'm upset. Just don't. I don't really like that. Personally. It's one thing to
Phoenix Call says hey Sweaty. Chess Krista says at
What's up,
halfsack
Phoenix?
underscore
Been forever.
420 done.
she's like, I will. Just putting a fine line out there. Dude, yes, we're going to goddamn Alaska.
Where are you at?
Louisiana, folks. Can we get a GPS up, please? Modulators? Okay, that's good, that's good.
Always
The
underscore
states
Emiliana
should
says
be
that
good.
1 LMAOO literally me in my head.
States.
Phoenix Call says very cool. Killa Dream says gotta get the sniffy doggy to check the RV.
We're 40 now? Yeah, I know. Oh,
Robo
good point.
underscore daddy says Sweaty Pedals has set the visited states amount to 40. Robo underscore daddy says Sweaty has visited 40 states on this Subathon.
Damn!
Killa Dream says exclamation point GPS. Robo underscore daddy says GPS enabled.
Alright.
Hammond Liz Gaming says at Killa Dreams we were just talking about that when he was here.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, getting a drug sniffing dog to find
Phoenix
out.
Call says how is your music coming along?
Good. We played a little this morning, I just practiced, you know. I haven't really written anything since Bisbee. But,
Killa Dream says that map is wrong.
Good.
Still says Gulf of Mexico.
don't. You don't have to.
Hammond Liz Gaming says at Killa Dreams law.
Alright, anyway. We're off.
Killa Dream says don't.
Don't. Okay? Just don't. By the way, I've seen 100 e-bikes. It was ominous.
Phoenix Call says very cool. I started to produce my song book I wrote in high school.
Nice,
Killa
dude.
Dream says LMAO is front and center. I had to sorry. Jesku underscore says don't.
Don't.
Hammond Liz Gaming says when I was flying to Costa Rica my pilot called it the Killa. Kick the Sticks 1 says got the orange sunrise eyeshadow done. Cheeky smiley face. Cheeky smiley face.
Yeah! Well, if you'd like to, feel free to share it in the Dicky, in the Discord. Dude, so many cyclists around here with e-bike. This was honestly would be the perfect spot if
Robo underscore daddy says Killa Dream redeemed where Sweaty.
if we were sticking around.
Kick the Sticks one says I will when the whole face is done lol tie.
Heck yeah. So this is like a, we're in Louisiana just above New Orleans, and this is like a refuge. I forget what it was called. It started with an F, and it was very like French sounding word. This is a wildlife refuge. And first thing, we saw a deer. Butterfinger. We saw a butterfinger deer. And then I saw a pack, like 4 or 5 more. It was really cool. But it was creepy. I think the thing that kind of set me off was that, like, I didn't see a human outside
Phoenix
of
Call
it.
says nice. How long were you there?
Like a dark vehicle. I was just here last night. And,
Kick the Sticks one says there's a really pretty place like that about 1 hour north of Dallas. I forget the name though. Killa Dream says Bayou Sauvage. Phoenix Call says cool. So things are well with you.
yeah, dude. Yes, things are very well. Subathon still going strong. Lots of e-bikes around here. I saw a tandem e-bike and I'm like in love. It was actually really cool. I judged it all wrong last night. I was dork, I was tired, and I'm a dumb. I don't do everything perfectly. So arguably, I don't do much perfectly. Actually, I don't do anything perfectly. But sometimes I try. Bicycle. There's a whole bicycle path. I'm
Killa Dream
fucking
says
sweaty
I'm just
pedals.
Bayou Sauvage.
Wait, what? Bayou Sauvage? I thought you were like making a joke off me.
Phoenix Call says great. So you going to go e-bike now?
Dude, this is
Tamaglis
awesome.
Gaming says no one is perfect. We all do fed up things.
Right. Dude, the bike path! I'm so upset. Fontainebleau is the name of it. Fontainebleau. Dahlia, how did I do? This was so creepy at night. I had to open
Killa
the
Dream
gate
says
myself.
McCarty Ray 8500W Electric. 2899.99 epicwheels.com.
What are we doing here? Oh, dude, it's like broken. Sad face. All right, we're going. We got gas. We got waters. We
Always
got
underscore
Hoyt.
Emiliana says LMAO. Killa Dream says tandem e-bike for you and Dahlia. Tamaglis Gaming says oh that was the gate you had to open all on your own.
Yeah, all on my own.
Tamaglis Gaming says your door is open behind you.
Oh shit! That's just farts. That tastes a lot like farts. Should have washed it. What direction do I have to turn to close that
Phoenix Call
fucking
says
door?
not sweaty, just need to get a
To the
room
right.
leader invites pocket.
To the right? I didn't check the drawers. I gotta put that on the list. The list up here of things to check. I didn't check the drawers.
Killa Dream says quick jerk pass to the right.
Jerk, G-I-E-R-K? It is the right, right? Look at that fat. Damn! Let's see if we can get a good... No. Yank it. I can't yank it. I'm going straight. What am I supposed? I'm not gonna fucking drift the goddamn thing. Let me just look for a place to pull up. This is so interesting how this looks. It looks like a back road that they just like started to put stuff in.
Hammondless Gaming says if Kilograms isn't but a TOS issue.
Did I do it?
Who underscore says bro, we ain't yanking it. Kilodream says not on cam.
I think I might have
Phoenix
got
Call
it.
says you have Starlink, yes.
Yeah, I have Starlink. Do we trust that it's closed right now?
Hammondless Gaming says yes. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOOO.
Fuck. All I had to do was turn. Now I turned. Should I have turned against? Miss you
Kilodream
every
says
day,
you got it
turn.
all. Tesco underscore says Killa is a living, breathing TOS issue all.
Fuck, and it fucking closed itself.
Kilodream says oh it's closed. Phoenix Call says then should I get you a GPS for your RV? Kilodream says hush your face just lol.
What are you getting me for my RV? Alright. Well, time to fuck around. We just gotta eat this raw, dude.
Jesku underscore says never.
We just gotta.
Shinigami says at Kilograms how dare you.
This is terrible.
Phoenix Call says a GPS. Do you need one?
Why would I need it to get?
Kilodream says cold bagel, raw bagel in it.
They're good, but like I need encouragement. There are a lot of trees just around, you know? It feels like the woods.
Jesku underscore says that's what she said. Hammondless Gaming says chalk down the fiber fuel haha. Phoenix Call says help you land navigation. Ruby you and don't let anyone say anything.
I think my phones do pretty good, don't you? I mean, I literally have GPS off on Thank you. I don't think it's necessary.
Cheskrista says how's the weather there? Is it still sticky?
Mm-hmm.
Jesku underscore says he has both GPS and GPass. He's got it covered on all fronts lol.
GPS.
Hammondless
Yeah,
Gaming
Krista
says the
has that.
GPS you see on screen is not the GPS he is following for directions. Cheskrista says yuck. Kilodream says yeah WTF was Johnny Appleseed thinking planting all them trees. Phoenix Call says I would not like to learn you got eaten by a gator on the bayou.
I'll try to avoid it to the best of my ability.
Shinigami says at Jesku underscore fronts and backs hopefully. Telesir says I have an update.
What's the update?
Telesir says the printer is now fixed.
Let's go! Oh,
Hammondless Gaming says at Kilogram's IDK but he has his own park in Fort Wayne.
hard.
Hammondless
Oh,
Gaming
Johnny,
says at
yeah.
Telesir LFG.
Yeah. Dude, that's a big W.
Sear says Ema go print some dumb stuff BRB.
Have fun.
Cannabis Gaming says Johnny Appleseed.
Woo! 259. Alabama, we had 255 for gas. 259 is pretty good. Oh. Well, that sucks. There's stuff down here, dog. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, dude. For sure pulled out in front of me.
Killadream says I got fuel for 2.89 to the power of 9. I was astonished. Finest
Power
Call
of
says
9.
well. Glad to see you're doing well. I will try to stop in from time to time more. Have a wonderful day.
Cool, Phoenix. Thank
Killadream
you. I
says
hope
next
you
day was
have
up
a
to
good day too, dude.
3.29 to the power of 9.
Inflation will get you. We're using to the fucking power of. We're using exponentials. What are those called? Inflation's out of control. I'm eating raw bagels.
Killadream says LMAO.
Gas is being sold in fucking exponents. Or whatever. See, this is why I had to pay attention in math. It's all making sense now.
Killadream says those are along the same lines as a hypacitropy hug.
So we could follow fucking.
Jesku underscore says that's
Inflation.
gotta be one dry ass bagel.
It's dry, yeah. We would follow inflation and or make jokes with chat. Keep up all nerd talk. I don't know the math nerd talk. What are those called? There's kind of a cool name for it. I don't remember. Where are my math
Gaming
nerds?
says gas was 3.29 here, then next day 2.89. Off-grid everything says lol it's 1.5910 here. Killadream says 985.86 shred. Off-grid everything says per liter.
I mean,
Kick the Sticks 1 says at least bros eating SMTH. My breakfast is just coffee. Jesku underscore says I refuse to math.
math is pretty fucked up. I gotta get over it. I like this eye shred guy.
Always underscore Emiliana says on math.
Dude, what did this fucking moose do to my hair? It's loose moose. I got too much down here.
Killadream says and why the hell you all ain't figured out the damn B-bot secret yet.
Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says. Jesku underscore says did you get a new brand?
Yeah. The mousse I got is not Tresemme, it's Ion, which is what I get for my curl cream. It's my favorite curl cream is Ion. Curl shaping cream.
Jesku underscore says hair products are a nightmare.
They're good when you get them dialed in. They didn't have Tresemme. And I was like, what do you have that's similar? And they gave me this. I look like I was fucking... It's not that bad, actually. It's just different. It's not my look. It's kind of under control. it's soft and like it would give up. It's gonna give up. It's gonna quit.
Jesku underscore says not as much body as usual. Sheskrista says the humidity will make you frizz up. Shinigami says at Jesku underscore not if you don't have hair.
My hair kind of likes humidity, and I've noticed that if I use like a
Jesku underscore says well I prefer to have hair. Shinny Killa Dream says were they all out cause it slothbot at all?
Skinny serum doesn't slothbot up. Maybe he's got gray hair, doesn't he? Skinny serum doesn't really work for me the way that like it says it should, which is fine because that's just like $38. But VO5 does. If y'all are familiar with VO5, if you're Puerto Rican and have sisters like I do, you know the smell. You know all about the VO5, and it works for me in humidity to like really tame frizz and flyaways and all
MR
that
Big
stuff.
Bull is 12 says lunchtime.
But I almost never, Mr. Big Bolas, what's up, dude? I almost never have to use it. But yeah, it is humid as fuck down here. Sticky. It felt really good. I shut off the AC. I'm not a monster. Like I will live in AC, but I love the
Krista says
feeling
right
of
on.
sweating for free. I just really like it. I like the feeling of sweating. I don't know what it is. It's like a jump start for me. If I don't want to do
Jesku underscore
something.
says I used mousse and gave myself a blowout yesterday after the shower and damn I forgot what a difference that makes.
Moose. Yeah. But down here in Louisiana, a stark difference. Alabama was like, okay, it's warm, it's nice, I like this. Mississippi, I didn't really get out of the vehicle. But Louisiana, waking up
Tell us
this
here
morning,
says I'm
I was
super
like,
happy.
This is the first time I've used the AC on the like portable AC to sit there. Fuck yeah! What are you printing? Tell us, sir.
MR Big Bull is 12 says doing great bro. Here eating some Subway. Killa Dream says
Oh,
I usually
shit.
have a blowout and then need to shower afterwards.
You see? You see? I can't bring you anywhere. That's the problem. Sorry, everybody.
Kick the Sticks 1 says I'm Subway. Tell us here says unsure gotta auto level it lol. Jesku underscore says I knew that was coming. There is no other word for it. That's what it's called when you blow dry your hair and style it. Jesku underscore says FFS. Killa Dream says see what you did. Killa Dream says WTF Jesku.
Still
Tell us here
leveling,
says it's Jesku underscore I thought it
Oh, my
LMAO.
goodness. So Subway, are we doing the fucking chicken bacon ranch? I had a Mr. Big Bolas. I had their new steak thing with like the extra protein, garlic, Italian herbs, and cheese. Fuck, dude! I was like, yes.
Off-grid
Really good.
everything says got the stand going now. Then I'll be done printing the Starship model. We'll post it in Dicky once it's all put together.
Fuck yeah, dude! Killer Dreams made a rendition of the plates.
Just
with the
who underscore
magnets on it.
says
They
y'all
look
are rotting.
great, dude.
MR Big Bull is 12 says did you like it?
Yeah, it was very good.
Tell us here says I blame y'all. I was innocent AF then I met y'all. Killa Dream says yet another prime example of why I have a diamond and not a sword. Killa Dream says rendition of what?
The license plate covers. It's really good. The design is great too. The Ham and Liz purple and green design.
Jesku underscore says I saw it register with sweaty and he let it go, but Killa can't let anything go without a blowout. Killa Dream says oh yeah it's badass.
It is badass. Oh shit, dude. Once we did go to 12, I gotta get over it. I apologize. Good luck, everybody else.
Killa Dream Dream says, can you believe I made it all in the Slicer no CAD program lol.
That's fucking
Tell us
nuts.
here says y'all extra LMAO.
You're taking a lot of... I mean, if it works, it fucking works. But it's just... What I've noticed about Slicer stuff is there's so much extra effort. You have to do so much extra in the short. What I mean is, like, it's harder to
everything
do
says
shit
nice.
that you can do in a 3D, but not... In order to learn a 3D rendering fucking modeler, 3D modeling programs are one of the hardest things. They suck. They're really difficult. The second you learn them, you go, oh, it's easy, and it's fast, and it's boom, and there's shortcuts and all that shit. Slicer obviously doesn't have everything you can do, but it has enough to make shit like that happen. And crazy. You did great.
Off-grid everything says Bamboo has put a lot of work at adding those extra features. Can't wait to get an A1 or something to try it out.
It is nice to just be like, oh, I just need to put like a cutout here. Easy. I use the slicer quite a bit when I'm printing, but not for full designs like that. That's fucking cool. We do, if y'all are into 3D printing, we have a vast 3D printing community. We also have a lot of people looking for
Cadmail says also 3D modeling requires a very good quality computer to render the video.
Well, if you're doing video stuff, rendering.
Killadream says just add primitive shapes and then can add negative, etc.
Yeah. We also have...
Printers and Pints says Tinkercad is a great program to start out with.
Other things.
I do a lot in it. It was super intuitive to pick up and just start.
That's good. Tinkercad's all online too, isn't it? I haven't used it, but Casey got me just right off the rip to fucking Fusion 360. But yeah, please join the Discord! ! Taking your Discord in the chat.
Printers and Pints says yeah.
We share stuff there. I have a harder time keeping up with stuff on the road, but
Off-grid everything says yeah. I use Tinkercad a bit. Only thing I don't like is it doesn't have an option to bevel custom shape edges. Kick the Sticks one says yes, the shapes get put into the shape press to turn the shape into a shape yes.
Round peg goes into the square hole. Some very different names and stuff like that I haven't really seen.
Jesku_ says yeah. Shapes.
Hell yeah, shapes. Our shapes are kind of math. They're math. See, you're saying fuck math.
Printers and Pints says I've struggled with Fusion, but I'll often do main design in Tinkercad then send it to Fusion to do fillet and threads and bevels and more advanced stuff.
Oh,
Kick the Sticks one says I care about as much about 3D printing as I do sports.
Sports ball. You could 3D print a sports ball. What do you just do? They stay as what is that? SVTs? SVT. Dude, that's how long it is to print anything. Do you transfer the files? Is that like SVT, SVG? Now I don't. Now I can't. I'm lost because VST is a thing too. What's the file type for 3D prints?
Jesku_ says if Kick the Sticks one saying.
Specifically for Bamboo.
Telesir says I just Google what I want to print and get a file and print lol. Off-grid everything says can export it as any 3D file type you want. Off-grid everything says STL.
STL. There we go. SV.
Killadream says step 3MF. Printers and Pints says in Tinkercad it has a send to Fusion option.
That's fucking cool. They just transfer.
Kick the Sticks one says I am a dancer, skater personally though haven't done it much in years, too disabled and broke.
Oh, it sucks. Dude, it sucks when life gets in the way of doing the things that we love, and I've definitely been there for years and years. It took a long time off video games, it took a long time off music, and yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Skater
Sticks1 says I miss the ice a lot these days.
Figure skating. Or, well, not necessarily figure skating. Play hockey. That's cool.
Pick the Sticks1 says figure skating yes lol.
Oh, that's so cool.
Telesir says almost broke it again.
Bro, did you order a second backup?
Telesir says forgot to extrude.
What? What does that even mean? Like you didn't put the fucking format through or something? Just let it heat it up.
I'm doing my part.
Telesir says no, but I thought about ordering a backup to my backup.
Yeah, just order a whole second printer. Dude, look at that El Camino. That fucking thing. Look at the tires on that thing. You guys see that? Let's see what's that. Dang. Dang. Where's everybody at that's willing to share? What state are y'all in? I'm currently...
Off-grid everything says we heard you like redundancy, so we ordered some redundancy for your redundancy. Telesir says I'm getting a multicolor printer next month lol.
You're done, Kelsey. What printer are you getting?
Telesir says I'm in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Tell us, you ever take that ferry over to Michigan? Up over Lake Michigan?
Telesir says Corba 3 Ace Pro or some shit. Printers and Pints says I look for files others have made first, then design my own if needed. 3D printing is like coding with eye for the physical world. You can build custom things just for your own needs.
Yeah, it's sweet. And you can also alter other people's designs, which is cool.
Telesir says when do I have time LMAO?
I don't know. You're a busy boy. Easy boy. I'll see you later, boy.
Telesir says will you go on a boat ride with me? Lol.
Aladdin, do you trust me? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell us, sir, now when did you first lose your fucking mind on you? That's how it goes, right?
Off-grid everything says I'm definitely taking Sweaty out in the kayaks, if he ever comes up here lol.
1,000 socks, but never shoes. Dude, that'd be sweet. I have my inflatable Indian.
Telesir says new update. Robo__Danny says Grecovision in the chat.
Yo, Greco, what's up, dude?
Telesir says I didn't break it. It's printing.
Yes. Yes.
Pick the Sticks1 says there's a big lake in my city, my mom lived by it. It's nice, not super scenic though compared to most.
Big ol' lake. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol'. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out.
Telesir says and to answer your question I'm printing a shark. Grecovision says a whole new world.
Printing a short. Whole new world. Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
Division says you should drive on down to Havana. Printers and Pints says printing is great for people with disabilities too. I printed a tool someone else's design to help a lady with Huntington's disease be able to button her shirts. She called me crying in joy because she could button her own shirt for the first time in years. Best printer use I found so far. Green says we just bought a Gorilla cart and there was clay in the pinhole in the hitch, so I took a few measurements and in less than 30 minutes from measurements to design and printing it's done and fits like a glove. Green says to tow behind our lawnmower.
Never step to the
Where are you hoping to get to tonight? Emiliana Cherry Blossom says trains Doggy Apollo says hello to Doggy Monica.
Tonight we're going to Houston.
Off-grid everything says finally got to order a decent backpacking tent, so just need a couple more things, then can finally camp for the winter here. Am pumped to try it out.
Camp for the winter. You're a wild man. Hammond Liz King. So we're gonna get some winter streams or what? Is that? You think that's doable with like gear and stuff?
CDN Mountain Man says better you than me at off-grid everything.
That sounds terrible. I'd definitely watch some of that.
Hammond Liz Gaming says yes.
Hammond. Just passed it. Hammond. Thought of ya.
Hammond Liz Gaming says we are planning some ice fishing, and some other winter things. Off-grid everything says hopefully. Would depend on where I go. But definitely would make a video if I don't stream. CDN Mountain Man says ice fishing streams could be great. Off-grid everything says nice at Hammond Liz Gaming. I have a friend out in Alberta who wants to take me ice fishing out there. Hammond Liz Gaming says at off-grid everything do it. CDN Mountain Man says my cousin used to run a food truck up north on a lake during winter, made decent cash. Hammond Liz Gaming says we will 100% need Starlink before we can do that.
It's definitely one of the windier days here.
Hammond Liz Gaming says maybe Ham gets up to Minnesota again this winter and sweaty and I could rent an ice fishing house for a day, haha.
That's like nightmare. I know a good amount of people that do ice fish.
Hammond Liz Gaming says did you say your nightmare?
Do ice fishing.
Off-grid everything says yup law. Pick the Sticks one says I finished the orange sunrise makeup. Posted some pics of the selfies channel of the disc.
Nice, I can't wait to see it. Everybody check out the pickies and the dickies.
Off-grid everything says they usually have a buddy heater or wood stove in the hut so you're not freezing law. Pick the Sticks one says law. Emiliana says boop.
Emiliana, hey. Way in motion, 1 3/4 miles.
One says back at my PC.
Perfect timing for that, Sticks. Yeah, welcome back. We have about 5.5 hours left on the road, so we do have a full-ass day here of driving.
Printers and Pints says been working on a new coding project. Still a couple bugs to work out, but I own a delivery company, so I made software that connects to the delivery server. Then when I start and order, it automatically pulls the address and sends it directly to my car's navigation.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Dude, that's really
Printers and Pints says then I can just get it and tell it to start driving and let it take me to the house.
What kind of car do you have? Is it a Tesla? They let you work with that kind of stuff pretty easily? That would, kind of surprising.
Printers and Pints says Tesla.
Okay. Dude, that's fucking cool, man. What a wildly interesting way to expedite. That's cool. Is Tesla pretty open with, like, communicating with other pieces, or did you have to kind of check it? I would imagine they'd have to be like. Another question there, if you care to share.
Off-grid everything says letting pups out then going to find a geocache. Back in a while.
Oh, hell yeah, off-grid, have fun, man. By the way, everybody, please lurk up. Let us know if and when you're doing your part. Maybe continue to click that little green box.
I'm doing my
There's a lot of contention right now
I'm
about
doing my part.
viewership and lurkership and all that stuff. But what I do know is we're
I'm doing my
committing
part.
to not going
Hey,
home.
we're
I
just
will
doing
not
a
sleep in
pod
my
over
bed
here.
until I hit partner.
I'm doing my part.
It's a wild thing.
Printers and
Thank
Pints
you
says
for
you can
being
apply
here.
for API access, but I just had the software make
Thank you
use of
for
the app
being
send to
here.
car feature. So it pulls the address, then pushes it to the Tesla
I'm
app, which
doing
sends
my
it to the
part.
car.
Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah. They already had something integrated. Do I think it's a little too early for any sort of like to make that commitment? Yeah. And I think that the timing was pretty much terrible because the viewership and engagement for everybody has dropped drastically, especially overnight. That being said, with BitchBot and with people engaging and seeing stuff, and the VOD's up, which we've worked very hard on our overnight scene. Very, very hard to make sure, one, first and foremost, I'm on camera, and I'm there. Number two...
Bongs42 says, how was your night at the Hillbilly Campground?
What's up, Bongs? It was good.
Bongs42 says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Number two, that there's things to entertain everybody. And number three, that there's reasons to engage as well. So even entertaining meaning just watching, just lurking, just vibing. Then also, reasons to engage. Put emotes in the chat, put stuff in the chat, that kind of stuff. Quite different down here. Being from a state where this does not happen, in all the states I've lived in, this does not happen. Every now and then you go to drive through a state and they do not pick up tires off the side of the highway. I don't understand it, but look at this. Everywhere you go, blasted out tire. And it makes me feel like 1,000 people have had their tires explode today and I'm going to be one of them. That's what it feels like. I'm getting really freaked out. I see that. When in reality, it's probably over like the last 6 months, no one's cleaning that stuff up. Too far. Hey, can we do, y'all want to do some Louisiana state facts? We did Alabama, we did Mississippi. What kind of state facts can we do about Louisiana? We just crossed 165,000 miles in this thing, by the way. Not all mine.
Killadream says, so upon doing some research, I found some stuff from June of 2024. That Rondi had modified to pull emote database into StreamerBot to be able to differentiate between emotes. Chances are it won't work unless we can get our hands on an older StreamerBot instance. Imported an upgrade while testing functionality to make sure it doesn't break when going from whatever version to 1.0. Killadream says, just smile and nod.
Oh no, other way to do it. We just have to regex if else for message versus message stripped. Whatever that may be. The ways that my brain are telling me right now is like, if message stripped equals blank. There you go. But this stuff.
Jessica underscore says, and here's Jessica with the facts.
Jessica!
Kill a Dream says there is no message script.
This stuff we'll discuss. I got you. I see what you're saying. We can discuss privately.
Jesku underscore says unique legal system. Unlike the other 49 U.S. states, Louisiana's legal system is based on French and Spanish civil law, rather than English common law.
Whoa. What? I missed that.
Mama says, hey babes, how's the drive going so far?
But if it
Kill a
encourages,
Dream says, is it legal to marry a cousin?
if it encourages you, the if else
Jesku
function
underscore
has
says
an
melange of cultures.
if does
Louisiana's
not
culture
exist.
is a rich blend of French, Spanish, African, and Native American traditions, reflected in its food, music, and festivals.
Hey mom, we're taking off for the day. I got 5 hours of driving, and then we got a few days off. It's another driving day. We will be getting to It's Ash and ND tonight, so we'll go out to that bar, and then tomorrow we'll try to do like the haunted house thingy thing. I'll wake up nice and early and get out to Dallas, and we'll go to that safari with Moose and Dustin, and
Haminglis Gaming says, funny law. In Louisiana it is illegal to tie an alligator to a fire hydrant.
I knew it. I knew it. This is cool. This feels pretty different here.
Haminglis Gaming says another funny law. No snakes are allowed within 200 yards of a Mardi Gras parade route. Always underscore Juliana says at Haminglis Gaming wait who has a pet
But you're
alligator.
gonna get a ticket.
Lol.
Snake tickets.
Haminglis Gaming says throwing Mardi Gras beads from a third-story window or at a parade float is prohibited.
Look how prominent Mardi Gras is into the law.
Jesku underscore says the Atchafalaya Basin is the largest wetland swamp in the United States. Kick the Sticks one says no snakes. But what if my snake loves a good Mardi Gras parade?
Right? Fucked up. Largest swamp.
Jesku underscore says Louisiana has the highest alligator population in the U.S., with more wild alligators than people.
Really? That does scare me.
underscore says the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway is the world's longest continuous bridge built entirely over water.
Is that the 18-mile bridge that Douchebagalo was telling us about?
Gaming says you were close to it. If you would have went left versus right, you would have crossed it into LA. Hammondless Gaming says New Orleans.
Yeah, I didn't even think about driving through New Orleans. Person's tire wants to fall off. I'm tired.
Kick the Sticks one says alright Sweaty, got a work meeting, you'll pop back in a little while.
Alright, Sticks. Look at day at work. Barbecue station.
Matthew 4 says hey Sweaty.
Yo, Matthew! What's up?
Matthew 4 says how's it going? Jesku underscore says there are 39 species of crawfish in Louisiana.
What? I didn't know there was all those species in it.
Matthew 4 says have you met up with Ash yet?
No, that's gonna be tonight. So like 7 hours from now. Get some snacks.
Jesku underscore says one of the most common types of stinging caterpillars in Louisiana is the buck moth.
Stinging caterpillars. Even the caterpillars aren't safe. Hey, there's the bathroom.
Jesku underscore says stinging caterpillars, F off.
Be right back.
Always underscore Emiliana says wait caterpillars sting.
Play a game of...
Matthew 4 says yay.
It wasn't fun.
Always underscore Emiliana says I thought I was safe. Shinigami says some do. Matthew 4 says at always underscore Emiliana, if you see one in Florida, do not touch it, it's their fur that irritates your skin like S. Matthew 4 says like a bite.
Hey, Shaggy Stone, hold the phone. He's a smooth dude with that jacket on. He burns.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says caterpillars in Australia can paralyze you. Robo underscore daddy says Shaggy Stoner 4994 in the chat. Killa Dream says so who wants to know the Bebot secret? Killa Dream says Sweaty's gone, I can tell you. Matthew 4 says shrugs. Always underscore Emiliana says it Killadreams him. Shinigami says at Killadreams don't you dare lol. Killadreams says don't. Killadreams says skip miss. Killadreams says something. Killadreams says something. Matthew 4 says I just want to keep engagement up so. Killadream says damn son almost 100k. Always underscore Emiliana says TBH I attempted and gave up on it. Matthew 4 says nice. Killadream says we giving it to you right in front of your faces. Sloth says I was mentioned. Shinigami says at sloth many times. Sloth says WSG. Matthew 4 says all good. Killadream says yes at sloth lol. A while ago I had said you bought all of the Tresemme mousse, that's why Sweaty had to buy a shitty brand lol. Always underscore Emiliana says hi at sloth.
Sloth! What's up, Broski? I got some fucking pizza. Shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You're right. What's up, Sloth?
Sloth says how is everyone?
Hey, yo, dude. Doing great, man. How are you? We're in Louisiana.
Killadream says where is it sloth on the overlay WTF?
Don't give him grief.
Matthew 4 says you pizza.
Hunk of pizza. You don't like pizza? You say ew?
Matthew 4 says yum pizza.
That checks out. Pizza rules. Nobody doesn't like pizza. There's no one out there that's like, pizza sucks. There are people that are like lactose intolerant and they're like, I can't eat it, which sucks.
Killadream says I tried telling everyone the secret. Killadream says Shinny slapped my hand. Sloth says we almost got pizza. Matthew 4 says he DM'd me though.
It's okay. It's like frozen pizza.
Killadream says no lol I didn't lol. Robo underscore daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 1.
The pizzas that I had, it's definitely in the lower, like a 4.6 out of 10.
Matthew 4 says at Killadream sure you didn't. Killadream says lol.
Cover that shit in some ranch dressing and you'd barely even know it's not that good.
Killadream says just look at the overlay and think why we added the bitching hours final hint. Jesku underscore says coastal erosion. Louisiana is losing land at an alarming rate, with a football field of land eroding every 100 minutes.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Jesku underscore says seems you got about 100 minutes to get the hell out of LA lol.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? That was not the metric I thought you were gonna say.
Killer Dream
100,
says
I thought you were
WTF,
saying
so 3
years.
feet every minute.
That is alarming. Everybody get out! Get out of here! I want more pizza. I want more of that bullshit pizza. You know what? I don't give a fuck. This one slaps. Very sweet. Charity would hate it, Sloth. Don't look at my butt, Jessica.
Jesku_ says LMFAO, the pizza panic. Killa Dream says which Celsius? Killa Dream says nice. Jesku_ says I am looking. Robo_ daddy says screenshot taken by Killa Dreams. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Always_ Emiliana says LMAO. Hammond Liz Gaming says dump truck. Jesku_ says Issa nice butt.
I don't know if this is it for me, but let's see if maybe if we use some more.
Killa Dream says big OL dumpy.
See if we can find some. Made it worse, dude. It made it worse. Way worse.
Killa Dream says big OL big OL big OL big OL booty booty.
This is why you don't change hair products in a panic, dude. It's not doing anything.
Killa Dream says Weird Al vibes now.
I'm gonna put on a hat. That's what I'm gonna do. Find some Cajun food and put on a hat.
Matthew 4 says oh sweaty, I replaced the broken outlet on my generator. It was a lot easier than I thought.
Oh, good. That's great. Is that a fan thing? It's a fan thing. It might just be a fan. Might just be a large fan.
Killa Dream says nice.
Feels so good to like do something.
Matthew
by
4
yourself.
says easier than replacing a house outlet. Killa Dream says Wendy's.
That was a Bayou boy. His shoes were hanging off. What the hell?
Jesku_ says an abandoned Six Flags park in Louisiana has been used as a filming location for movies and TV shows, including Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Matthew 4 says, and it uses the exact same receptacle as a house outlet except it's 20A instead of 15.
Well, a lot of house outlets are 20. Okay. I'm glad you made the distinction and made sure you get that 20 amp. Hi-Ho Barbecue Spit Sandwiches, Cane's Family Market. I don't want to stop a ton of places, but this is what I do want to do. I want to stop and get gas in Louisiana while it's cheap. I could have stopped at that place, but I was kind of over it. I also would like to get something Cajun, like Cajun food. I would like to do that while we're here. The map has been updated, so exclamation point states.
Killa Green says barbecue spitting sandwiches.
We're not going to hit any new states on this specific tour unless something changes drastically. I mean, I need to get home and I need to go ahead and get home.
Robo__daddy says Sweaty has visited 40 states on this Subathon. Jesku_ says Rain, Louisiana, is known as the frog capital of the world and hosts an annual frog festival. Telesir says I just realized this. Telesir says Goomba.
Yeah, dude. Goomba's home. The frog capital of the world.
Always_Emiliana says so Sweaty, what happens when we hit all the states?
Well, when we hit all the states.
Telesir says also why didn't you tell me filament is expensive? Jesku_ says alright, that's all the facts I got. I gotta go pick the boys up.
Alright, Jessica, love ya. Have a good time. Yes, filament is expensive. We're not going to be able to hit Hawaii for sure, but if we can get 49. I don't know. What should we do? Should we do
Killa Green says it's not expensive at Telesir.
Killa probably has some good ideas of where to
Telesir says WYM at kilograms 12 rolls for 133. Telesir says that's a lot of money. Kilogram says that's cheap as fuck.
that is a great time.
Matthew 4 says RV upgrade if you hit all 50.
We'd probably have to upgrade.
Telesir says that's like 3 hours worth of work for me.
If we hit 49, we'll upgrade or something to figure out how to get it to the
Kilogram
50.
says 12 a roll is cheap as fuck. Telesir says also Killa DMS.
Get it to Hawaii.
Killadream says don't buy 12 rolls at one time, we average about 20 roll. Always _ Emiliana says alright, I gotta go drag myself outside to walk puppy Apollo in the cold weather.
Alright, Emiliana, have a good puppy walk.
A like at Babe says hey, sorry I didn't stick around the other day. Little
Oh,
got me
it's
sick
okay.
law. Schools are cesspools, I'm telling ya.
Wow. Bro, you just fucked my whole vibe, dude.
Printers and Pike says I usually use Ingram filament, can usually get it for about 10 a spool in a 10 pack and haven't had any issues. I just picked up 2 10 packs of JOPETG for 85 a pack.
JOPETG.
Robo _ Daddy
It's okay,
says
Allie.
Killadream
Good to
swap to
hear
Big
from
Cam
you.
too. Always _
Thanks, Allie.
Emiliana says Matt, you coming with?
Killer, rate that, guys.
A like at Babe says how is the trip?
Rate that guy's fucking move there. Scale from 1 to 10.
Telesir says at Printer Sandpits I find 12 rolls for 133 from them.
I didn't know what he was doing. He pulled off, like, onto the...
Killadream says there you go at Telesir at Printer Sandpits uses the filament. Matthew 4 says yes. A like at Babe says 1.5. Killadream says I was tabbed out, didn't see law.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to think in their shoes, like, what I would have done. I guess they had to get over, and they're trying to get onto the off-ramp.
A like at Babe says I saw it law.
It's like-
Telesir says how's the print quality come out at Printer
It's
Sandpits?
like, bro, you gotta, to get to the on-ramp, rather, to get to the side, go off get off the fucking thing, you know what I mean? He was being lazy. They were being lazy, and they avoided getting off, so they had to get to the on-ramp all the way to the side. So they cut me off as I'm merging onto the...
A like at Babe says no
Gross.
indication of pulling off to the side in a proper amount of time.
Yeah, no, that was gross. And by the way, they crossed lines to do it. It's one thing, I mean, I never would have expected that in a million years. So, okay, you see those lines we just passed on that off-ramp? Where it was like those sideways, they crossed over that
A like at
to
Babe
get to
says
the
highway
right
driving
side
is so scary.
of the on-ramp. And like right here on the road, they would have just gotten, boom, gone over this gray part and those lines. And I was merging. I was speeding up to get on. And he made me slow down to like 10 miles per hour and then stop pretty much the whole fucking highway because they stopped for me. And I don't go that fast. Gross, dude. Bad vibe, bad move.
Killadream says geez. A like at Babe says I don't understand why people cut others off in such dangerous ways.
I'm willing to bet that person had some sort of quote-unquote emergency, like they were going to shit themselves or something. That happens. You're just like way too long on the road, and you're like someone's sick or something like that,
Mama _ Isa _ fan says some people suck.
and they get it in their brain that like it's more reasonable to put yourself and others in a really dangerous situation than it is to soil yourself. I'm not going to try to soil myself either, but that was not. I didn't like that.
Telesir says hi at Mama _ Isa _ fan.
Hey, Mama Isa. Yeah, people can suck. Also, people can just like make shitty decisions. person was, but I'm just gonna go with they made.
Mama_Isa_fan says at Telesir, hi, my friend. Printers and Pints says at Telesir, I see some Kingroom PETG 10 rolls different colors for 100. The prints have been fine, never had an issue yet and been through maybe 50 schools a bit. I get it on Amazon.
He's probably printing PLA. I think you said PG. I don't know if he's done any of that yet. He's brand new to printing. I think he gave me like his third print. I have it in my backpack right now. 2 inches from me.
Telesir says yeah I am using PLA. Mama_Isa_fan says howdy. I hope you are doing well and that stupid drivers stay away for the rest of the trip. Printers and Pints says where's PLA for 105 for 10 schools, let me look.
Oh, nice.
Telesir says that was my first print log.
Uh-oh. This guy's tire is about to blow. He needs the halo, Killer Dreams. He needs the halo. Look, you can see it's like frayed and it's like empty. That sounds weird too. Stevens. Killa, being a driver, like a semi-driver, what is it that's up with these roads?
Mama_Isa_fan says that is so dangerous.
Keep an eye out. Dude, this is a sick camper. It's got a fucking porch. That thing is sweet. It's got a bayou porch.
Killa Green says what was the question?
Oh, when you see tires on the side of the road like that, is that so many people are popping their tires, or is this just like a state that doesn't clean up tires on the side of the road for some reason? Like, are there states or situations or circumstances that are harder on tires? Like the heat, right? I know when you go to a hotter spot, which this is hotter than everywhere else I've been. It's the hottest right now. Your tires get way more air pressure in them. Like your air pressure at cold can go up 10 psi. Just by going to a warmer place. It can go up more than that, honestly, depending on how cold and how warm you're going. So, like, is it just that people are not realizing how hot and humid it is in Louisiana, and their tire pressures are going way up and they're popping as they're on the road? Basically, I'm asking, should I be worried about that? I did check my tire pressure in South Carolina. I checked it in South Carolina. It was pretty hot there, and I was up 10 psi and cold, so I took it down. 10 psi.
Killa Green says they small tires or truck tires.
It's hard to tell, dude. It's hard to tell. They look like big tires. They look like truck tires.
Telesir says my slicer has been so out of date I just processed 4 updates law.
I always get kind of freaked out when something can't do it all in one update. Very interesting. It's like both good and bad. Not for hire, private cars.
Killa Green says truck tires just get ran brutally, and if it's on a trailer they usually don't get checked or replaced unless they fail.
Well, what I mean is, like, is there a reason I'm seeing 100 of them on the side of the road as I take this drive? Where, like, in Minnesota, you don't see that. Actually, most states you don't see that, even if they're hot. And then sometimes Virginia, now Louisiana. There was a couple of states on the way over here. Not all of them. You just see exploded tires all over the place. South Carolina, they definitely had a bunch of exploded Let's get a tire counter, dude. Let's do that. That's what we need, a tire counter. Somebody make it happen. You know what else would be great? Killer Dreams?
Freezes and Pint says I need to find something to print on my orange storm Vita today so I don't need to turn the heat on in my house lol. Pixie Tails says hello sweaty.
Hi,
I wish you
Tails.
all a happy day 8 travels.
Thank
I'll
you.
hop
I hope
back
you have a
later.
great day, too.
Please feel free visitors to hit the like as it helps spread the road trip vibes.
Yes, it does. Thank you. Go ahead and tickle that like button. Tickle that follow button. Subscribe buttons. All the buttons. If you see a button, just go ahead and hit it. It might cost money, though. But it'll give you like a warning. Fiery crab, the best seafood, claws down. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's check. Let's peep the prices. Are they getting higher or lower?
Killer Green says highways probably don't clean them up unless they are intending the road. Alligators and crocodiles just stay on the shoulders.
I haven't seen an alligator. I don't even know if we have crocodiles. Oh wait, are those that's what you guys call them, right? Dude, look at this Bass Pro. It's like it's huge with a terrible roof on it. Weird rusted roof. Car wreck, get going.
Killer Green says they are tire chunks yeah.
Gotcha. I just saw a full ass stump. Big bag of wood. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Tickle the blah 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 blah. Oh, Killer Dreams. You know, I can't believe StreamerBot hasn't done something about this or figured this out yet, but it kind of makes sense. Like your asshole. It kind of makes sense. East Baton Rouge. I want to figure out a way where we can write some code or something, and it might already exist, honestly. We might be able to just look for this. See if someone else has done it. But some code that makes it so that the mods can add stuff, like actions or at least commands or something, like a basic action and command combo, just like Nightbot, just like StreamerBot, just like the other bots, where if like a mod right now wanted to add a counter, something basic, even counters is a great place to start. If mod, check, if mod does this, then write this code, and the code can somehow create an action, create a command, create a, +1, whatever they call that, variable. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Struck that from my vocabulary after fucking doing that shit for 18 months. Factors, we're talking about the gas.
Crocodiles on the center of highway and alligators on the apron. Killer Green says, but yeah, I hear you on that, and that's rough idea.
We should figure that
Killer
out.
Green says that would be nice to implement.
Yeah, we should figure that out and then open source it so people can use it. I'd like to start working with you on, if you're cool with it, on some different open source ideas. And I'm saying open source, and it essentially is. But that kind of concept where we just
Killer Green says it would be great for sure.
Essentially where we just make it available for people. They can do whatever they want. They can change it. They can blah, blah, blah. I wonder if it would be a good idea to maybe come up with like a StreamerBot open source hub. And I know that we have like GitHub and stuff like that that exist. Perhaps even just use that. Start like a little channel for like open source type StreamerBot stuff. We are creating so much stuff and putting in so much effort and stuff like that. And when people ask about it, you go, yeah, here, go to this spot. This is open source. Go to that spot. This is open source.
Killer Green says, yeah, Green says, have a singular suppository of code database, yeah.
It's nice to have one single suppository, nice big, that where you get everything goes right in, all at once. Good times.
Printers and Pints says, Sweaty, is it okay to put Amazon links in Discord?
Yeah, dude, of course.
Killer Dream says, single use, just do it.
Yeah, just jam it all in one place, because then everybody knows.
Sweaty Pedals says, at Telesir has spent 1 year, 7 months, 4 days, 1 hour watching Sweaty Pedals.
Bro, you almost have
Telesir says almost 2 years, ooh.
years watch time. In less than 5 months, you'll have 2 years watch time. That's crazy. Special roll in the dicky, all that stuff. Ooh, we gotta do roll givers too.
Sweaty Pedals says at Killer Dreams has spent 2 years, 4 months, 6 days, 2 hours watching Sweaty Pedals. Killer Dream says ouch. Sweaty Pedals says at Telesir has been following Sweaty Pedals for 2 years, 1 month, 21 days, 3 hours.
Damn, dude. That's a wild ratio. Baton Rouge. Oh, dude, I wish MVK
Telesir
was
says,
in
I
here.
remember it was like almost 1 year, just like a month ago.
That's how it works, dude. Time flies.
Telesir says it'd go back and meet you again.
Nancy? It's such a cool story.
Telesir says maybe not give up Starlink cause no Wi-Fi all weekend. Telesir says but meh.
Yeah, you got me on this whole Starlink vibe. ya, dude. Is it our 40th state? We've officially done 80% of the states.
Telesir says it works pretty good. Hammondless Gaming says after TwitchCon we are looking at it.
Why is that truck stopping? Just giving himself a bunch of space because there's a bunch of traffic. Yeah, I think y'all would benefit from it very much.
Telesir says I can answer all the Starlink questions. Telesir says we expanded our business to Starlink selling and installing Sweaty. Killa Dream says isn't there supposed to be another mini one coming out?
Dude,
Soon.
I don't know. I hadn't heard that. Dude, that's awesome.
Hammondless Gaming says that place has so much traffic.
Baton Rouge. This is really the first, like, bout of traffic we've run into on this whole trip. And I knew we were going to run into traffic. LSU. Is this where LSU is, in Baton Rouge?
Telesir says 60 seconds left on new print.
Oh, shit. To drive with
Killa Dream says so what are you going to be up to 40k a month now Telesir?
$40K a month, my man's bald.
Telesir says probs IDK yet. It's on back burner cause winter and busy with work. Telesir says BRB prints done.
Hell yeah, dude.
Killa Dream says dono calculator. 40,000 will put 5,133.333 hours on the clock. Killa Dream says dang son.
You'd be here for a hot Dude, okay, Sloth, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but I just saw a sign for another broken egg. I've never heard of that before, but I guess it's a shame. Another broken egg cafe.
A like at Babe says I used to work at one of those.
You did? In Florida?
Kill a Dream says another broken egg. Or another broken egg.
Dude, I'm seeing so many cars, so many vehicles where their back tires are doing this. Instead of being straight up and down, they're like cambers. Fucking weird. Is that a thing here? You like that?
A like at Babe says yeah I did. It's really yummy.
I didn't get the difference.
Kill a Dream says that's a thing lol. Sweaty Kettle says anonymous just tipped 4.5. Robo underscore underscore Daddy says anonymous just anonymous. And put about 0 and 5 hours on the clock. A like at Babe says are you going to be staying in Louisiana? Robo underscore underscore Daddy says there's 2 hours 28 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock.
Thank you for the anonymous 420. Very much.
Sweaty Kettle says W's in the chat.
Mwah.
Kill a Dream says nice stance. They
W's
probably
in the
bumped into
chat.
Paul Wall chopped and screwed album.
So we stayed in Louisiana last night, but no, I don't have any more. Garbage. It's got a bunch of garbage in it.
Matthew 4 says www. Matthew 4 says www. Chess Krista says W. Trains are cool L says LFG. Matthew 4 says W.
Matthew! W's up.
Kill a Dream says Dahlia. Title is out of date law. Matthew 4 says is WS in chat bonus points for bitch.
You're asking the right questions.
Matthew 4 says after dono.
You're asking the right questions, Matthew.
Matthew 4 says up to 10 seconds after the donk. Kill a Dream says might be law. Matthew 4 says dono.
The donk. Oh, why didn't your auto cucumber want the donk?
Matthew 4 says I got your number. Kill a Dream says big donks in the chat, let's go.
Donks. Oh. No. There's a seat pocket I can grab things out of. Way harder.
Always underscore Emiliana says bless you.
Thank you, thank you.
Kill a Dream says WTF.
What?
Robo underscore underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1593 times. Bless you, Professor. Robo underscore underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1594 times. Bless you, Professor. Robo underscore underscore Daddy says there is 2 hours 25 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Matthew 4 says for the record you kinda let that one slip earlier. Matthew 4 says bless you. Killa Dream says LMAO streamer bot just locked the bug up lol. Telesir says print is beautiful.
Nice toss.
Killa Dream says I have a plethora of files at Telesir. Don't hesitate to send a DM if you're looking for something particular. Rovo__Daddy says screenshot taken by Chemicalist Gaming. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Industrial.
says www. Hammerless Gaming says
Tell us, sir,
www.
dude. I was gonna put you on. I'm gonna have to put you on the back window, dude. That's a lot in the last 2 days. Thank you so much, bro.
Hammerless Gaming says
What a
www.
legend!
Sweaty Kettle says W's in the chat. Hammerless Gaming says www.
W's in the chat. You got 30 seconds. Get him up, baby. Him and Liz
Hammerless
knows.
Gaming says www. Hammerless Gaming says www. Hammerless Gaming says www. Hammerless Gaming says www. Always underscore Emiliana says www. Hammerless Gaming says www. Always underscore Emiliana says www. Always underscore Emiliana says www. YLQ underscore RXT says www. Always underscore Emiliana says www. Always underscore Emiliana says www. Always underscore Emiliana says www. Hammerless Gaming says, is it points for W for chat or is it just the first W in the chat?
I can't tell you exactly. You gotta keep a good eye on what's going on. I'll give you a huge hint. I'll give you a huge hint. Watch how your chats react on the bitch board. Watch how your chats react normally or
Tell us here says, alright, just started a 6-hour print. Ema go relax before bowling league. Much love.
Tell us, sir. Much fun. Can we get a huge shout out for Tell us, sir? Enjoy bowling league. Get some good relaxation. Much love. Everybody, dude, if you appreciate Tell us, sir, putting all this time on the clock so you all can watch this subathon. If you're here enjoying, appreciating, do me a favor. Go show him some love. Drop a follow. Stop in. Say what's up. You know, as a personal favor to me, just say thank you by following, and then go show him some love. Say what's up in the stream if it's live. If he does go live, pretty often. That's huge support, man. I appreciate it very much. That's huge.
Big old shout out.
Always underscore Emiliana says W for tell us here.
My chosen hero, sent from the starry
Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to tell us here. They are the Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion Remastered Enjoyer.
I said, are you my chosen hero, sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question.
Anybody else have some Louisiana facts? Someone, so what's up? look up some facts about Louisiana, maybe about like the Creole and all that. I don't know much about it. The French, why is there a French population here? Where did that heritage come from? Different languages, like all that. Very curious.
The Lycat Babe says French settled there. The Lycat Babe says there.
Okay.
The Lycat Babe says Oops LMFAO. The Lycat Babe says I forgot how the Creole took place.
Yeah, I'm not good with like history and stuff, but it's definitely a lot more fun to like while we go through these places to learn about it and stuff.
Also so far we got extra points for emotes during emote party. WS after a dono or sub. Message every 10 seconds. That one killer made me promise not to mention.
And don't forget that. I should have stopped there. Maybe not. There's a gas station. I want to find good Cajun food. Dude, I wish Matt Viking King was in here. I totally told him I was going to be buying them. He's not going to. But I'm going to go catch dinner with him.
Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew Ford.
I will.
That's the hashtag fixed portion of the Dippy.
I will say this, Matthew and anyone else who's listening. This is not a secret.
Emiliana says speaking of emote party, are the redeems on?
They should be on.
Matthew Ford says no.
They're not on. Oh, you know what? We went to music category most likely, so that would probably shut the redeems off. Can we? Can I get a modulator to do exclamation point redeems on? Speaking of redeems, all sweat nuggets spent translate to the bitch board for participating. That is not a secret. Never been a secret. I would keep an eye on how many points you get. How many,
Matthew Ford says quick while the ads are going.
how much some bitch you get.
Matthew Ford says 10%.
Hey, I'm doing my part, okay?
So I would definitely keep an eye on channel points, music channel points, how much some bitch you get.
Killer Green says Matthew trying to squeeze the info out us.
I like that he's inquisitive and he's trying to figure stuff out. There's some stuff we'll tell you and some stuff we're not.
Matthew Ford
I
says
mean,
he said it before.
I'm not going to straight up tell you everything, like how to do it or what to do. But if you guys want to know about it, feel free to ask questions. I will give you this little hint too. Things change.
Killer Green says it's good keep poking figure it out Craigasm.
Yeah. Things. I think Killer Dreams and I, dude, what do you think of this? Do you want to make a Discord thread that, called Patch Notes? Where people can literally just look into it? Like, I'm going to give you an example. Call of Duty would be like, they don't tell you, like, what the exact numbers are, but they basically show you what to look into. So Call of Duty would be like,
Killer Green says LMAO.
we took this, pistol and we buffed it. It's like,
Matthew Ford
we
says I know
buffed it
the
a
first
lot.
time you talk in a day you get some sort
Did
of a
this
boost.
or did that.
Killer Green says yeah, we could do that.
That would be cool, I think, to kind of point people in the right direction and get them interested. And then we can kind of like make it as definite or as broad as we want when we talk about it, but people will have somewhere to go. You guys can also ask us. When I'm on the road, this is the content. I don't even have music playing, man. This is the content. Like
Killer Green says
TTS.
adjusted modifiers events. Lol.
Adjusted modifiers, adjusted. Like, we're not going to reveal the Easter eggs and stuff, but Matthew, the way you're thinking right now is in the right direction. What you just said. That being said, I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to give you a red herring, which is like something that confuses you. You're not exactly in the right direction, but you're not thinking the exact right thing. No, it's not what you're saying, but you are pushing in the right direction. I guarantee what I just said to you is not going to get you. And you got to ask more questions and see what we're willing to tell you, because I think Killer Dreams is getting a little bit more impatient. I don't mind having y'all poke
Matthew Ford
around,
says not yawn.
but I
Killer
do.
Green says did the parts give it away that I added to the some bitch rate.
No, I mean, they know about the, I don't know, I honestly didn't. I saw what you put, but it was the first thing I read this morning, so quite honestly, Killer Dreams, I just saw what you put about the channel points. The channel points should be there. People should know, like, how much
Killer Green
you're
says the new
spending
stuff
and
comes.
stuff. I didn't look at all the new stuff you put, though, so if you put anything else, who knows? But if you don't have to say what it is, but if you're thinking what I'm thinking, that might be a pretty cool idea. It depends how long we want to go with this, like, Easter egg. We're calling it an Easter egg because it reminds me of, like, when the community used to come together to try to figure out how to do something, how to be the first one to do something in, like, zombies. Where you gotta, like, look up at the sky and shoot this certain star in this pattern because it said Orion's belt somewhere. Now, it's not that intense, and we're not looking into it that crazy. But we also don't have too many people trying that crazy. So we're sometimes it takes Easter eggs many years to figure out. But that's with games that are like either cult classics or like well-followed, well-revered games. This Pitchbot is just like this is a Just Us. It's not that popular. So I don't want to put out something that might take a year, because then people will just lose interest and it might actually take 30 years. And we want this stuff. We don't want to be on, or we might not be on, rather, Subathon forever and ever and
Killer
ever.
Green says oh, so should I take out the choosing that I added?
I don't know. I don't know what you added. That's why I'm telling you. I don't know. Just hold on. You don't have to, like, I don't know what you We'll talk about it when we get the chance to talk about it. Unless you want to call for a second and I can mute the chat and we can talk about it. But tell me ahead of time, because I got to turn my headset on.
Matthew 4 says, yeah, I'll call you in a second. Killa Dream says, imagine hiding special Easter eggs, like Unkle Daddy song titles or lyrics.
Yeah. I mean, if we're doing words and stuff like in chat, the world is our oyster.
Killa Dream says, I forgot my headset today.
Let's talk about it. Oh, you don't have a way to talk? Okay, that's fine. Let's just save up some ideas. I'm tossing around the good and the bad about adding certain statistics. And you don't have to put it in the chat. I honestly think we're thinking kind of the same thing. Like adding different statistics and stuff like that. Dude, fuck this guy. This is gonna just dangerous. It's not a fucking racetrack. We're all trying to go faster. But like, what are you gonna do? Push one car out of the way at a time?
Bombs42 says, hope you're doing well today and feeling good.
Thanks, Bombs. I am, man. I hope you are too.
Bombs42 says, doing pretty good today. Went to TJ Maxx with my caregiver and got a new comforter for my bed and got some kombucha tea to drink.
You like the booch, Bert? Bert?
Ivy Bluey says, sounds like you're having trouble on the road.
What do you mean? Why am I having trouble? What do you mean, gooey? No stopping, barrel, which...
Matthew 4 says, you're cutting out a lot of bit. Bombs42 says he's probably talking about because the camera keeps cutting out. Matthew 4 says same. Ivy Bluey says, I heard your rant when I got here.
So this is the basin.
Ivy Bluey says, not the camera. Matthew 4 says, Freddie, could we get a motivational speech?
Dude, they're so fucking cool. What is this? Dude, crazy.
Bombs42 says, looks like a bayou. Ivy Bluey says, some woman on her cell phone cut me off and I ate the median. Fortunately, I was able to maintain control and not destroy her in her very small vehicle.
Whoa. Is that Guri said that? Dude.
Ivy Bluey says, when I passed her, she had no clue I was there.
Crazy. I need to fucking pay attention. What a boss, look at that bag.
Bongs42 says some people these days have no clue what the hell they're doing anymore and shouldn't be on the road. Lorna's World says I'm having a hard time hearing you on my cell phone.
So, thank you, Lorna. That's probably better, honestly. I think that my phone is, like the port is starting to give up or something. That's what it's like.
Bongs42 says I hear a lot of wind and air. Ivy Gooey says when I was younger I would have handled it differently. Now I'm home safe and sound checking and here to see how you are doing.
Oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad you're safe. How's the vehicle?
Ivy Gooey says hello everyone.
What's up, Gooey?
Lorna's World says that's better.
Alright, thank you, everybody. I was wondering what y'all meant, and I see now.
Lorna's World says thanks.
And we're over. This exit buses welcome. Hit and run food store. Quite a name, dude. Oh, windy there. Alright.
Ivy Gooey says fine. I have a Toyota Tundra 4X4 with a grill guard on the front.
Okay. Wow. She ran you into the median.
Bongs42 says you probably could have made an accordion out of her Matchbox car. Ivy Gooey says she had more to worry about if I hit her.
Yeah. Dude, this truck in front of me looks like it wants to dump some shit on the highway. I don't like it. Alright.
Jessica__ says we're headed to Houston, correct?
Yes, thank you, Jessica.
Ivy Gooey says you're making good progress. Where did you stay in Louisiana?
We stayed right above and outside of New Orleans.
Ivy Gooey says sweet. This would like let me out. It doesn't. To be honest. They got these like weird speed bump things that are like. WildView_RXT says what's your thoughts on trading in the OL sleeper on wheels for a Cybertruck with camper attachment lol?
Not at all. 0 out of 10. What's Boudin? B-O-U-D-I-N. What is that?
Bongs42 says unless you like barbecue grills on wheels, I wouldn't buy it. WildView_RXT says ha 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 ha.
Crawfish, alligator, seafood. Go to this and see if we can get some food here in Louisiana.
Lorna's World says it's so weird to see you driving along and then look at the map and see the Gulf right next to you. Celeste. Sausage. In Cali, Boudin is sourdough bread.
Whoa. Whoa. Thanks, Celeste. Alright, let's go try some Boudin. It'll be a quick stop, but a stop nonetheless. Dude, the sun here is fucking real. It's the real deal. Look at this place, dude. Let's get a picture of that. SS chat. Oh boy. Maybe that? Or something? Alright. We'll get back here. Let's try this. It's not what I expected. Have you ordered yet?
Excuse me?
Have you ordered yet?
I'm waiting for my food. I already did.
Good, how are you? Alright, it's kind of a cool spot. Specialties. Beautiful spot. Fresh crawfish. What do you think, chat? Po' boy? Thank you.
You had an order to go or you need an order?
I'm just gonna get an order to go. I didn't call in or anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an order.
Be right with you.
All right, thanks. So, look. Po' boys, baskets, pudding, Cajun platter. I'm just gonna get something to go. Frog legs. Gator sausage. Alligator. What's like what's like the thing to get for someone that's never been here?
You like seafood or?
Yeah.
Yeah. The crawfish etouffee is pretty good. We have seafood baskets. You can do alligator, shrimp, catfish.
Okay. Is that pretty good to go? Could I get that to go?
Yes, sir. We have the seafood basket plus. You can get a variety of what we have.
Okay.
The other one below it doesn't have the frog legs. You can mix any two or mix any three.
All right.
And the fried seafood.
Is there a good like po' boy that I can get to go?
Most all po' boys. Sorry, my hands.
They're good, man.
Po' boys they're all good, sir. I mean, shrimp po' boy, shrimp and oyster mix po' boy is good.
Is that like your favorite, shrimp and oyster?
Yes, shrimp and oyster, yes.
I'll do that.
Can I have a shrimp po' boy mix?
Can I do a whole one?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
So you want to eat here to go? So you said you wanted to go?
I'm gonna take it to go,
Okay, no
please.
problem. So it's to go, and you wanted the po' boy, a large, half and half, shrimp and oyster. And what's the name, please?
Joey.
Joey. This is Joey. All right, sir. Anything else for you?
That's all.
New card.
Yep.
All right, sir. Whenever you're ready, we'll work on it right away for you.
All right. It's kind of a cool spot, though. Here, we'll check out the stuff they have for sale. They got like hot sauces, drink mixes, roux. Whoa, so all right. So they have like the buckets in the middle of the table. Just eat and toss the shells. That's kind of cool. How do you say it? Boudin balls and etouff. I just saw. So they have like a etouff mix. Etouffee? I don't know how to say that. I'm trying my best, but I don't know how to say it. Etouffee. Yeah, it's cool. Like, part of me wishes I could just magically get permission to all these places. I really should just. I forgot to ask, and then I was like too far in, and I was like, yeah, I'll just eat outside. Because some places say no when you ask. But some places say yes, and you get like a tour and like all this cool stuff. Hi, Piper. So I do want to do like alligator and do this and do crawfish, but the truth is I don't love crawfish. And if I go into a store and they tell me the best thing is shrimp and scallops, good. I don't think I've ever had a po' boy, so I'm down to have a shrimp and scallop po' boy. It's better than I've ever had before. Can't text in 2 places. Okay, Piper. That's awesome. Yeah, isn't it kind of cool? Oh, Bad Out of Hell 24. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that before, so appreciate ya. This place kind of livened up, dude. Very interesting to me, though. They just have these buckets right on the table, and then you throw all your stuff, like your shells and all that, right in there. I was wondering, like, how am I gonna eat like that? Chick-fil-A for lunch. Boudin etouffee. Because I want it. I'm not that popular. Let's see if we get better service with the 2.4. If I can reach it from here. Oh, it says 2.4. Does etouffee have crawfish in it? Is that what it is? It's cool. They have like little gator heads and all this stuff too. It's awesome. Go ahead. Dark butter mix. White. All right. And they have daiquiris and drinks and all this stuff. I mean, it's picking up. Kind of cool. All right. I'll see you in about 20 minutes, sir. Oh, this is the place to go, dude. I don't even know if where I'm parked is good. I love your hat, by the way, Sonic. I'm a big Sonic fan.
Oh, I know. So my first console was a Sega Genesis. Yeah. I look like the biggest girl in person, but I'm like, oh my turkey.
Hell yeah.
And I just got a PS5 controller. I got $300 worth of shit here. It's up for $75.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
I spoke nerd to some guy that
hell yeah.
like close to the house. And you know, but so my partner, I had to like the PS5 controller.
I know.
So I was all the Kingdom Hearts, all like The Witcher, God of War, like all the stuff, and Final Fantasy stuff in the remake 1 and 2.
Oh, badass.
So I have like over 1,000 hours of gameplay after I come back from like Houston and Austin because I'm going to Joe Rogan's Club on the 13th and I'm doing stand-up for the first time.
Oh, really?
Because I'm seeing a comic now and he's coming up.
Oh, wow.
So hopefully
Austin then?
Yeah. So we're hoping that in 2026 he gets famous for being a comic and I'll just be an entertainer. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you say you got the Boudin balls there?
This is the Boudin balls. They're huge.
They are. Do you mind if I'm a live streamer? Do you mind if I show my stream there?
Yeah, for sure.
That's awesome. Heck
Yo,
yeah.
these are the biggest balls I've ever seen in the Boudin. But I
You're
mean,
great.
Boudin.
Well, I love it. I'm gonna let you enjoy your food. I like your eye makeup too. It's badass. Yeah. Do you make content? I saw you taking. What do you do?
I'm a luxury hospitality manager in between jobs right now.
Okay.
So now it's really fun being freelance and I don't want to go back.
Yeah.
Are you, obviously you're on Instagram then?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Here I have.
Sure.
Sweaty Petals on all platforms.
Oh, I thought I was the only one on that whole digital game. I have a blink card, so I totally get it.
Do you?
Yeah. Sweaty Petals, I love that.
Yeah.
So my Instagram handle is Mistress Macchiato.
Okay.
And it's because I love coffee, but I have loose command attention, so it's more fun that way.
Yes, mistress.
Trust me, I've had the weirdest stuff come through the DMs lately, so that's what I'm gonna focus on. I killed Tony on Monday.
Are you going to kill
going.
that? Oh, so Kill Tony's at Joe Rogan's Club. I haven't been keeping up.
So the hard part is that the tickets are sold out, so the only way to get in is to be a comedian.
Right.
I've never done stand-up.
Oh, that's. 1 second. Yes. Excuse me.
Joey?
Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. You have a course.
You too. I'll look for Mistress Macchiato on Instagram.
I just added you.
All right, cool. Perfect.
I don't even know how. Do you want a ball? Because there's no way I can fit
I would usually say absolutely not because I'm not going to take your food from you, but I'll say yes because that's fantastic.
There's no way.
Do you mind if I sit with you for a minute? Awesome.
If anything, it's just kind of funny.
Mistress
Hey
Macchiato,
guys,
everybody.
what's up?
Yeah, I didn't bring any of my gear in with me, so
That's
it's
okay.
easier to kind of do
The
this.
best streams are like impromptu, so I have way too much food for one person, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm like from New York and Toronto, so honestly, food is love wherever I go.
Are you driving from New York?
No, well, I did from Queens all the way down.
What part of Queens?
Right by Northern Boulevard.
Yeah,
So,
Flushing.
yeah.
Yeah, Bayside, Flushing. So I lived in Bayside for a while. I'm from Brooklyn originally, but
Oh,
New
that's
York.
cool.
I'm a New
so,
Yorker.
wait, born and raised, like Brooklyn?
Born and raised, not Brooklyn, born and raised, Brooklyn born, and then parents separated, raised everywhere.
Oh, this is so good. What
Is
did
it?
you order?
I got, well, here.
I got the Biden.
Do you mind if I eat with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool.
I would love the company because, like, you're also driving, right?
I am.
Okay. Where are you heading?
Ooh, you know what? I got 2 halves of this giant sandwich. Do
Oh
you
my
want
God.
half?
Yes.
You want to try it? Hell yeah. Yes is
You know what?
Schenectady. All right.
Let's go for it. Because I was like, I'm the can't decide. I'm going to try everything kind of person. So I got the boudin. Which boy?
This is every time I go somewhere, I travel for a living.
Of course.
So every time I go somewhere, I just go, what would you get? And they go, this. And that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I want.
So
I'm not picky, so.
the funny thing is that I actually wear a crown every day because I'm a luxury hospitality queen.
Yeah.
And so I just remind kings and queens that, you know, you're a queen every day. The only difference is that I wear my crown on the outside.
That's fantastic.
And I was a counselor for 5.5 years before I was like, you know what, I miss my side hustle. So
Yeah.
I've been bartending since 2010. And I've been in luxury hospitality management since 2018. But for some reason, I can do everything under the realm of hospitality except get hired. So it's all good though.
Well, you are very hospitable. You're like, yeah, sit
So I
down.
got chicken, I got a little bit of everything. So what
Here,
bowl
let's
you
show
get?
them. I got shrimp and oyster.
That's the best combination.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Honestly,
I was like, that's
have you
what
been to
you
Verde Mart in? Oh man! So if you're in New Orleans, okay, you have to get Verde Mart. Go and get a half shrimp, half oyster po' boy that you just got. But it's great because late night it feels like you're gonna die, but it's like the best. Because like do you want to grab a fork? Are you like a sausage fan? Are you not?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, grab a fork.
That'd be fantastic. All right.
Or a knife if you can find it. Oh my god. So this is perfect because it's like I have 2 of everything. So
Yeah.
you're more than welcome.
Oh,
to
awesome.
Like, split this with it because there's no way.
You know what I'd love to try is this.
Yes.
You said it was so fancy. There's only like 2 pieces, but I would love to try
Go.
the beans.
Red beans and rice are a thing on a Monday.
Oh man.
But it is, what day is it? Thursday?
From
Well, cheers.
cheers.
All right, red beans and rice.
That's fantastic.
I know.
That's really good.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm Puerto Rican, so rice and beans are kind of a thing.
Oh, of course. I'm Filipino, so
Yeah.
the ratio of rice to meat has to be equal.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we're honorary Hispanic.
Is that Arwen's even star necklace?
It is. So this is my nerdy secret in plain sight. I crushed it at Fan Expo this year, so I've been known as Lady Arwen since I was like 16. And like, I wear it every day, so if I don't have it on, it feels weird to me. But I cosplay this year with
Yeah.
contacts and everything. So day one.
Who
of
is
Fan
that? I don't know who that is. Piper does.
Oh, okay.
Piper
So,
CA.
okay, you're
She looks
awesome.
Philippine.
You're like some. Yes, I am.
Piper
Normally,
is.
people wouldn't recognize me as that, but I am. So Arwen is an elf, and she falls in love with, say, Aragorn, who is like the Lost Ranger, who's actually the King of Men. So huge Lord of the Rings nerd here. But if you know, you know. So people freak out. They're like, "Oh my God, is that?" And I'm like, "Yes, it is." So
There
the
you go.
best part is that yes, it is. So.
Yeah, Piper's awesome. Also Filipino, and she not gonna visit her this time, but she lives in like OKC area, the Oklahoma City area.
okay.
So I visited her on the last tour that I went through. But this time I'm just going to Houston, Dallas,
Shut up.
and then San Diego.
I'm going to Houston for a wedding, Austin, and then back to Nova. So
Oh wow,
I'm going for a wedding. One of my youngest cousins is getting married. I'm so excited for her.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
Houston's huge. I didn't even know.
Is this your first time in Houston?
Yes.
You do know that it's like the exploding food capital of the South. It's
Oh, really?
amazing. The diversity is great. Katy, I'm heading to Katy because that's where the reception is, but the Chinatowns are amazing. So you're gonna see Vietnamese food, Chinese food, the best dim sum I've had in a long time. It's like there. Okay, please, if you have any questions, just shoot me a message on
Yeah, I will. That's fantastic.
Because I'm obsessed
I'm going to
with
meet
food.
some other content creators, and we're going to tour like a haunted house and bring our streams in and stuff, like an actual, legitimately.
I'm totally into spooky adventuring because like I'm sensitive to it. I'm Filipino, so this is my little barometer.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I
Goosebumps.
bought a house in New Orleans and it's definitely haunted.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa. You still have the house?
Oh yeah.
I felt when I came in at night into, this is my first time in Louisiana, ominous.
Oh yeah.
Wildly ominous.
So everything is haunted. So there's history, and it's great because some of it's fudge, some of it isn't, and then, but
Oh my God.
yes. So I'm excited.
That's for you. It's
Wait.
all yours.
Oh my God, I'm so excited!
Kamusta ka, she says.
Kamusta ka na? Saba bien, et toi? Actually, I'm the worst Filipino. I understand Tagalog and Messiah, but I speak French more fluently because I'm Canadian. So I'm from Toronto.
Okay.
Yeah, but I moved from New York 2 years ago, so yeah. There's nothing I can't do in the realm of hospitality. And it's great.
Cheers. I think.
Cheers!
Unbit bump.
Amazing.
That is so good.
That is insane. Okay.
This is all like deep fried shrimp. No knock. Thank you for the raid.
So, honestly, this is amazing. So, I never got to stop on the Boudin Trail because I was racing to get to Houston for Thanksgiving. Normally, a 5.5 hour ride took me 9 hours. I wanted to.
Whoa.
So this time I'm like, let's do this right. Weather is perfect for this drive though.
Yeah.
So where in Houston are you looking to like land or like where are you staying?
So I'm gonna be staying over here. I'm gonna mute them because
Oh. Where on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I stream on Twitch. Do you know a lot about Twitch? You ever heard of a Subathon?
So yes and no. I have a friend that works for Twitch in San Fran, and her now husband works for Apple, so you know they're dream team.
Oh wow, yeah.
Apple Church, you know. She also worked for NASA before that, so
Wow. Good friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me, surprisingly hella blessed in the friends category, so I'm super excited to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
You're very.
Well, what's your actual first name?
Joey.
Joey?
Yep.
Ashley.
Ashley? Nice to meet you.
So I have the most basic name. My last name is Dela Cruz, and the funny part is that there's a million of me, and it sounds basic, but I'm like anything but basic.
Sometimes it's pulling force for some of us into like what would rather be basic, where it's like, no, I refuse. I think I have a touch of like ODD with my ADHD. I'm just like a plethora of acronyms. I'm like, I think that's me. That might be me.
I'm the H for ADHD. I'm at any time having 20 different conversations, crushing it, falling on a budget, but living my life to the fullest.
Yeah.
And people are like, are you okay? I'm like, guys, I'm just researching what's free, especially in New Orleans. I've been living my best life, following on a budget, spending no money. Because I go to networking events where you get free food, free alcohol, you get to meet really cool people. So when you're in New Orleans, if you go to the Chamber After 5 and the Women's Business Alliance, you meet badass boss bitches and all the industry, like everyone from all the industry and business leaders. So yeah. So if you're like lonely and you need to connect and you need a job, go to the Chamber After 5 events. Super easy. And then also Women's Business Alliance, because you get to meet so many people. And everyone's really nice, so even if you're new to the city, like people in New Orleans just embrace you, it's great. So it's like a whole city of pirates, essentially.
Yeah, I was pretty nervous to go there because I have like my RV and a bunch of equipment and stuff. So I stayed outside of New Orleans in something that's open up.
Sorry. I was just like, this thing is huge.
Yeah.
So this is a
That'd
proper
be the biggest
boudin.
I've ever seen.
So no comment on that one. Now we're getting into not safe for work Twitch things. I don't want to get you demonetized. No.
Appreciate it. Yeah, there is TOS lines that you can skip. So I have a 13-second delay on here, so if anything crazy happens and it's like, nah, I could just shut it off.
Nice.
So.
As long as we don't get robbed on the boudin show. Well, I don't know. So the funny part is this is my first time stopping, like on the way to Houston, because I'm actually on the way to Buc-ee's because apparently this brisket sandwich is supposed to be legendary, and no matter what, people are like, brisket, and I'm like, it's happening.
Yeah.
And my mom's like, just come as soon as possible. I'm like, bitch, I love you, but I need to have this brisket sandwich.
Where's your mom at?
She's also in Houston, so I helped my parents get a house in Randolph. So technically, not too shabby. Got 2 houses in my name, right?
Trying to work that out.
Right. So, but it's just kind of cool because I love freelancing. So the reason why I don't have a job at a corporate soul-sucking corporation is because I work for all of them. I work for Four Seasons, Marriott, Ritz-Carlton, all that stuff.
You have no soul left to suck.
Yeah, no, I still have my integrity and my dignity, and there's a whole bunch of songs. I'm actually a singer now, so I sing on Frenchman Street and I Lyft drive, and it's the coolest thing because I feel like every ride has been purposeful, and I've also been counseling. Unfortunately, a lot of ladies have been sexually assaulted because they're not seeing the hustle of men. No offense, but it happened to me just the other day. Someone was like, oh, I'll introduce you to like a bunch of bar owners, this, that, whatever. And then all of a sudden at the end of the night, like it was funny, I met the head chef of Urban South Brewery at this place called Copper Monkey. And normally, if you have at least one other person with you on Bourbon Street, it's fine. But one should not go alone on Bourbon Street. As a woman, you can't. I've been to every major city you can think of and gone out by myself, and I was fine. Not New Orleans. So, this person asked me for XYZ and I said no because I'm not comfortable, and I had already said that I can only give you friendship. And he's like, oh, but I bought you all this stuff. I'm like, excuse me, as a woman I don't owe you anything. I have blessed you with my time. But unfortunately a lot of people don't take no for an answer. And unfortunately I've had so many girls in the last 2 weeks just crying about sexual assault. I'm like, my heart goes out to you. It happened to me this year, and that's why I had to evict the love of my life from my house. But now, being in a soul healing clean era, that I've learned to translate my pain and all this stuff into my passion, which is singing. So, yeah.
Is there anywhere we can find your singing? And
Actually on Instagram, so Mistress Macchiato is my handle for all things. And come next year, by February, I'm hoping to have at least a demo or an album done. I want to be an EDM/vocal trance artist because there's not enough electronic music in New Orleans. So if we could bring EDC or Tomorrowland to New Orleans, that would be amazing on the revenue side for like tourism, bars, all that stuff. Because honestly, people who love EDM party hard, eat hard,
It is
drink
true.
hard. But
can we just toss this stuff like in here?
you want to try some boudin?
Yes, I do. She is rad. You guys should follow her on Mistress
Macchiato.
on Instagram.
Woohoo! It's been fun. So Frenchman Street, I sing on Saturday.
Do I grab it?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
threw my fork away.
No worries. Cheers. So boudin.
This is like soft. Tell me about this.
So it is a rice and pork stuffed sausage in a casing. If you're on the go and if you feel like you're gonna like pass out, this has literally been my saving grace while Lyft driving.
I've never had anything. It's so
It's
snappy.
so fun. All homemade. So boudin is like a thing here.
This is really good.
So really good.
I talked to her about her Sonic the Hedgehog hat.
I got it from GameStop. Also, take advantage of their BOGO sales, especially around Christmas time. I got all of my Christmas presents in November after Black Friday. Only $50, and it was like so many people. But yeah, falling on a budget. Because honestly, life is expensive, right?
So how much do you travel? You live in Louisiana now. You're going to get famous at Joe Rogan's Club on Kiltony.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you on YouTube.
Yeah. So I'm really excited. So the best revenge against a very salty ex that won't stop violating a restraining order is going to be to get famous on his favorite show. Because he's seen every Joe Rogan episode. And it's hilarious because he's like, I got a new girl. I'm like, cool, I don't care. Like, in my life now, thanks for the big house. So my house actually has 2 kitchens because the wifey kitchen is for my boozy bakery. So I do alcohol and baked goods like shot berries, Kahlua brownies, all the above. So I'm not shipping.
You do all the things.
Yeah. So in 2026, I actually want to open my own hospitality firm because I think God has spared me the corporate soul sucking stuff because I'm supposed to be building a brand. So. That's what I'm doing. And
what is the brand Bougie Bakery?
No, actually another Instagram profile that I manage is Sweet Synchronicities because I'm all about creating moments outside of time. So if you look it up, you'll see.
Sweet Synchronicity.
Yeah, just because I'm an English nerd. So my first degree was in Psych and English. My second degree was hospitality management. And yeah, there's nothing I can do. So that's me.
Oh my goodness, look at that, he's job.
Yes.
We're not getting any text messages popping up from that.
Oh no.
Any violations?
No big boudin. I took care of him this morning. That's okay. So I'm dating a comic named Pickle. His Instagram handle is Pickle Baby. And I will be his tour manager after he blows up. And he's like, I'll be your roadie, I'll set up all your equipment for like when you have to sing. So it's great. We're just gonna take over New Orleans when we get back from Austin. If we get back.
That's awesome.
Because if we blow up in Austin, we might never go back.
Long URL, but that's perfect. Look, I got your URL in the chat.
Oh my god! Thank you guys! This is so
follow
cool!
Mistress Macchiato.
Woohoo! I'm on private because the Four Seasons and Morrow Hospitality made me sign a million NDAs, so I helped Larry Morrow open his most recent restaurant concept on French called Spicy Mango. So it's a Caribbean fusion New Orleans restaurant. So normally you say baby, and like there are certain things you gotta say when you're like, but it's a lot of fun. But if you're ever in New Orleans and if you need anything at all, I will be bartending at Nola Brewing, and it's great because they have a lot of really cool events, and I've just been exploring really cool venues. So.
Stoner Babe, what's up?
Huh?
Raindropper. Everyone said W new friend.
Hey! Nothing but wind. I also live on the West Bank, so that works. So, biscuits
We like
and
to do W parties.
There we go. I'm Asian, so like I can't help it. It's like heart hands all day. Like even for DJs, I'll just be like. But it's just fun. Honestly, I've been connecting with so many people just by authentically.
Did she say NOLA Brewery?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brain Dropper.
Hey, hey.
I'll be in NOLA next month, he said.
Awesome. So honestly, anyone who needs suggestions, just follow me, message me. Just don't be creepy, and I will totally help you out.
Brain Dropper. I'm just kidding.
Oh. So, I know we haven't tried the boudin bowls. I'm like almost
kind of full.
Right?
Yeah.
Is this bad?
I'm kind of full.
Damn. Okay. Maybe we can split one.
Split a ball?
Yeah.
I'm down.
All
this
right.
is the small ball. If we take a look
So
at
we're about to double team a boudin bowl.
Alright. double team boudin
So,
balls.
which one? Am I in the middle?
He said, I'm happily married, not a I just messed
Oh, hey. Hey, that hasn't stopped some married people, okay? The worst people are traveling teams.
He said happily married. Oh, traveling teams.
Okay, if you're from the NFL and the NBA, chances are that if you're a coach, you have hit on me at the Four Seasons New Orleans. No offense.
Goodness.
I can talk about it now. I was also Gordon Ramsay's wine bitch while he was in New Orleans, so yeah, I have fun stories for days.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have that many fun stories.
Okay, let's try. Are we going in on these balls?
Yeah, go in on these balls. Hold on, let me get a good.
Okay. We're going halfsies on these balls.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What am I expecting here? So there's got to be rice. Oh yeah, I see it all.
Oh, more rice. So this is like the ball version of that sauce.
Instead of a wiener.
So we got wieners and balls.
I'll take the small stuff. Here, let me take the
Here,
small
go
stuff.
ahead. We're gonna pack. It looks like Pac-Man. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
So here.
Okay. We're gonna do. This is my first
Toast.
time. So boudin ball cherry pop.
Okay.
It's crawfish. You're not allergic, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there
Cheers.
you go. We'll find out.
Right. Stay tuned, and then we called the ambulance. Oh, wow.
That slap.
Oh my god. I don't even need sauce. Oh, sorry, my jersey came out.
Sauce.
So
That slaps. This is
it
fantastic.
does. There's so much food on this table. Like I didn't even anticipate it. I also got balls for like my fam to try.
Here,
So-
now I want to try whatever this is. I've never seen it. I love hot sauce.
Ooh, are you a hot ones person?
I am.
Like, have you gotten the Heaton sets before?
Yeah, not the whole set, but I've gotten. I really just like the Los Calientes. Do you want one?
Oh yeah.
I did the right before I left for this tour.
Thank you.
I did the.
Cheers.
That is intense. That's an intense flavor. I like that. Definitely didn't need as much as I put on.
That's
like-
okay. It's not bad. Chef Cajun isn't bad. Crystal hot sauce.
Crystal's what it said.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I would say
That's so
Crystal over everything.
So Melinda's has a hot sauce set. It was like 6. It goes up to Ruga scorpion pepper or something. I did that before I left.
Oh my god. Have you done the one chip challenge or like, you know, all that stuff?
Yeah.
So,
I didn't sleep. Right. I had to call into work the next day.
ooh, instant regret. Okay. So, this is a biscuit. Where if you're in Texas, you gotta have it with honey and butter, but I don't have any of these things, so this is just gonna be a straight up biscuit, but
We're in Louisiana.
oh yeah. So, this is so exciting.
How is it?
It's really moist.
It is moist.
It's like if Popeyes and KFC had a love child, that's what this biscuit tastes like. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Kind of right on there. And then, so the hard part is I'm full, but like it's such a crime not to eat fried chicken.
It is a crime. To not have it hot. But cold chicken, kind of good.
That's true.
It is good.
That's true. I mean, you can resurrect it in the air fryer because, you know, that's the generation we live in now. But
Air fryers rule.
okay, cool. Let's see if I can get a crunch out of this. Oh,
Yeah, you
wow.
can.
Oh my god.
It looks fantastic.
Okay, not gonna lie. I love dark meat in terms of chicken. I'm sorry. No, see, my mouth gets me in trouble. I'm Canadian. I swear to God, I didn't mean anything sketchy. Banned for life.
I don't take any offense.
That's all good. My mouth gets me in trouble. I can't help it. So not only do we have 2 balls left and like a whole bunch of meat, like
Yeah.
oh my God, I'm so excited. There's so much food here. Aren't you happy you stopped at this little boudin spot? Like, what made you stop here? Like, did
I had to
something
rock a
happen?
piss really badly.
Same.
It was like emergency. It was like emergency.
No, because they don't tell you where the road stop.
Yeah, and then the bridge is 18 miles long.
Oh my God, I was literally just like, if I don't stop, I might just piss myself in this car.
Yeah. And then I was like, well, I saw another truck. My RV's pretty big, pretty tall, pretty long.
That's cool.
So
Okay.
I saw another truck and I was like, you know what? Let me just pull off and.
I'm sorry, I do like feeding people, so you want to try something? No?
Yep.
Yeah, you are.
That is really good.
Right? And
That
then
breading,
it's,
chef's kiss.
I can't even describe. It's just good. It's not cornmeal, but it's some kind of, you can tell that this is like a New Orleans, no, like a Louisiana kind of thing.
I've had something very similar to it in New York City before. It reminds me of crackling, the pork, chicharron.
I love chicharron.
I love chicharron.
So Filipino food is basically just we borrow from the Spanish, and like you're familiar with it, right?
Yes, but isn't adobo by Goya made in the Philippines?
Yeah, because
and
it's
then
a
we
national
took
dish.
that
And then
from
we
you.
just- yeah. So,
The Puerto Rican, that's all we do. We just like, oh, put adobo on.
Appropriation is great, right? So for music, etc. So for Filipinos, like I've been singing and dancing since I was 2. I'm not shy,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I love food because food is love. So
Yeah.
you cannot refuse. If your Lola, your grandmother, gives you food, you take it. You eat until you can't breathe, then you take it home.
Yeah.
Right? Because to disrespect like your elders is not something you do. So food is love. And it's funny because like there's so much dark, like it's weird how there's like a classism behind like skin color, especially on the Asian side. So we Filipinos, Vietnamese people, we are your ride or die Asians. And like the other Asians kind of like shit on us because they're like, you're dark. And I'm like, well, at least in North America, if you're dark, it means you can afford to go on vacation. Versus when I went to the Philippines for the first time, the matriarch of our family was like, approached my mom and said, your daughter is lovely. Here's some papaya, so please lighten her face.
Oh my goodness.
And it is just one of those things where to be light-skinned, you're mestiza. So it means that if you're half white, you're more desirable. Most famous people in the Philippines tend to be like half white or whatever, or there's this whole fascination with the West, but I think there's something inherently beautiful about our culture because we're warm, we're friendly, you'll find us everywhere.
Yeah.
I was like, you'll find us on cruise ships, in Dubai, like no matter where you go, you will always find at least one Filipino person. But we're the coolest people.
Yeah, I agreed. I love Filipino people.
But are you full Puerto Rican or what else?
Oh no, I'm Puerto Rican. My dad's Puerto Rican, my mom's Irish, German, Polish, English.
Wow, okay, because I had to ask because of your eye color.
Yeah, that's Irish.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I love it. I didn't do it, but I do get to appreciate.
So you're, so
my mom, dad.
Wow. But the funny part is that, like, since you're traveling, you're just a traveling lady killer because you have all these good genes. Like.
Oh, thank you. My genes rule. They're George mostly, but not a lady killer. No, I'm a lady appreciator, but I live on stream 24 hours a day.
Oh.
So I sleep on stream and everything.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you're one of those. I've never
I'm a
met one of those.
Subahtoner. Yeah, I've never. I'm the second longest to ever do it.
So when did you start?
December 26th, 2022.
Shut up. So you've been streaming nonstop since the pandemic? Like, essentially?
Yeah.
So where were you during the pandemic? That's always a fun question.
Savage, Minnesota, working way too hard because I couldn't leave the house otherwise. So I was like, oh, it's either double time or bubble time because I convinced them to give it all overtime to be double time at my job.
Ooh.
They're like, great idea. Well, you're going to make all this money as a company that is, and then our employees will be happier. They'll actually cover stuff, and I took everything. So I was working like 80 hours a week.
Damn.
And I just made a ton of money, and then when I became even more of an asset, and I single, sober, just not really doing much else besides working, so I was putting money away.
That's
and
good. I was in the
I got
trenches.
in the trenches of...
I was in the trenches in New York City. I managed both the front desk and the lobby bar of the Fairfield and Central Park during the during the pandemic. So everything you heard about New York City during the pandemic, true, and then some. So yeah, stories for days.
Yeah.
So actually, I remember driving into the city, and I was sitting outside of like a traffic stop, right outside of the Lincoln Tunnel. I always get goosebumps. So I remember sitting at this light, and all of a sudden, I just felt this. What you're seeing right now. And I look over to my right, and it's this huge, so goosebumps, like right here. It's this huge tractor trailer. Guess what it was? It was one of those morgue trucks for the bodies during COVID.
Oh my goodness.
So
That's-
when like Central Park was a COVID hospital,
Nice.
and they had that like floating barge thing, it was a real thing. So there were different phases: the zombie apocalypse phase, the mass exodus phase, the purge phase, the everything's on fire phase, the hey, let's drink and pretend like everything's an outdoor dining type experience phase. So yeah, it was wild.
Yeah.
And like I actually got promoted to like preside over all of the different departments in the hotel because I did them all. And I got the Yankees to stay. I found out who's super essential for CBS. So I actually know a lot of really cool people.
That's
and
awesome.
just the other day, it was the Yankees versus Blue Jays, and I was sitting at this one place called the Ye Old College Inn. You should go the next time you're in NOLA because the food is phenomenal. And so I was sitting there, and I'm like, oh hey, I completely forgot the Yankees are playing the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are my home team. So I sent an email to the director of mental conditioning for the Yankees, and I was like, hey, good luck tonight, it's do or die. So I sent them a whole Let's Go Blue Jays video, and I was like, good luck with the season. The second I sent that email, 2 minutes later, Aaron Judge hit a home run, and he got 3 runs, and they beat the Blue Jays, so they're still in. Pretty cool though, right?
Yeah, that is
And
cool.
he's just like, well, I don't know about that video, but I hope you end up, good luck on your job search. If you do end up getting a job in New York, we'll try to stay with you. So it's really
Oh,
cool
cool.
how, in hospitality, if you nail your guests, they'll actually follow you wherever you go.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I love that. I kind of try to do the same where I just make a really good impression on people throughout the world.
Yeah.
And I go and while I'm touring, I actually have stopped and met quite a few people. That is, and this might be a good segue, where I have to go right now to Houston tonight to go meet some people. So I'm going to have to take off.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm so happy to have met you,
Yeah,
Ashley. You're
I'm
awesome.
sorry I'm like full of.
You're good.
But if anything, it's been awesome meeting you. And yeah, just follow me on Instagram. Any questions? I actually know a fair amount of things for different cities like Toronto, New York, LA, Miami, Montreal.
Yeah. Cool.
Depending on where you're going next.
San Diego. Well, Houston, San Diego.
Honestly, I have a friend who loves the food scene there. But yeah, I got a friend and I got a guy. Like, if you're ever in New Orleans, you know.
You can be my travel agent.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Favorite thing?
Oh God, it's hard. I feel it's a tie between the po' boy and like the boudin sausage.
Balls.
Balls?
100% balls.
Do you want to take a ball to go? Hell yeah! You're like,
I will.
well, it's the first time anyone's grabbed my balls. Just kidding.
Just today, huh?
Just, I mean, I usually don't really have balls this early in the day.
You're living today.
Living the best.
Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye, cool person. Can she make a Twitch? Can you make a Twitch?
Oh my God, it's so funny because some people have asked me to be a Twitch streamer as a girl, but I'm like, I don't have time to like live online because I'm like busy connecting with people. So
It's fair.
I went to a hotelier conference and I was offered a consulting job to be a connector.
Yeah.
Because no matter how much AI exists, you still need a human component. So
Yeah, you do.
not everything can be outsourced to machines.
Yeah.
So let's not let the machines win in the matrix. Bye! So cute!
Mistress Macchiato, everybody.
Yeah! Well, good luck driving.
Thank you so much. You too. You too.
I have about 3 hours and 12 minutes left. How about you? To your destination.
Or
Okay.
20 or something.
It's gonna be a little bit more because we're gonna hit that traffic because it's Thursday, I think.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be all right.
Oh, wow.
Nice to meet you. Enjoy. You just gotta hold it for like, all right, exclamation point SS chat. You just gotta hold it until we see it.
Okay.
Perfect.
I love it.
So what happens is that pops up on screen on my stream.
That's so cool.
And it also gets saved.
It's so funny. I have not used Twitch or Discord, but my cousins that I'm about to meet in Houston are all over.
Yeah. It's kind of a good thing to know.
Oh my god, I love this. Can you send that to me?
Sure. If you want to join the, you're not on Discord at all?
I am, but I honestly forgot my login.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all the stuff like that we've been doing, they take screenshots of all the stuff that we do. Everywhere.
That's so cool.
Anytime
Wait, so
I'm on
you've
stream.
done this? You're the second longest like straight streamer?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Like, what's your following like?
Throughout all the platforms like TikTok and everything, I've got 35,000, but I have 10,000 on Twitch.
That's awesome.
10,000 followers. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
That's cool. That's a good reach. So I'm a social media content manager, and I do that for finances.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is great though. Well, thank you.
So he asked them how much they want for that fan. This. I think they're trolling.
I'm so excited. I don't even have enough.
Do you need a bat? Here. I can give you this one, and I'll take the solo balls.
I know.
It was really not as necessary.
Ball.
There you go.
Solo balling it now.
Solo balling.
Enjoy solo balling the rest of your drive.
Yeah. Balling on a budget. Bye, Ashley. Mistress Macchiato. Thank you. All right, chat. All right, exclamation point SS right now. All right, we gotta go.
Daddy says screenshot taken by Great Roba. Check the hashtag fix portion of the dicky.
Hell yeah, y'all. Thank you. All right.
Green says nice.
Dude, yeah, me too. That slaps. We got the boudin balls, dude. Boudin balls. It's hot as fucking
Did you buy
here.
your food or did you buy her food?
No, we both.
What a nice meat to eat.
Yeah, that's cool. We both bought our own food, and then I chatted with her about her Sonic hat, because we got Sonic in the goddamn back of the... Sonic. You got a fan in there. No, I didn't get her number. I got her contact, though. I know. care about lurkers anymore, but I do. All right. Oh, before I do anything, let me follow Madam Mistress Macchiato, rather.
Sloth says, are you suggesting he shares his balls with Goomba?
Huh? Wait, what?
Bombs42 says yes, Sonic needs to have some tasty sausage-filled balls.
It was crossage. Crawfish in this one. You can get over it, dude. I mean, there's 3 lanes, bro. get on the highway. I like to think I'm not really like a road anger person. I kind of just like to vibe, bro.
Bombs42 says made some egg salad sandwiches for supper.
Come on now, buddy. Come on now, baby. Egg salad sandwiches. That sounds pretty good. I gotta be honest, I'm a little happier with my balls. Dude, shout out to Ashley. Shout out to Mistress Macchiato on Instagram. I walked out of there with a boudin ball. Oh my God. Dude. It's so good. Got water? I got water.
Flock says you saw that I am a road anger person, lol.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, dude.
Bombs42 says she was cute. You should have got her number.
Oh, she was very pretty. She had a boyfriend. She got a boyfriend. They're doing some cool shit. They're gonna be going on Kill Tony and doing stand-up. And then trying to bring some stand-up scene back to Nolans, and I couldn't keep up. She got a lot going on. Very, very interesting, very awesome person. Isn't it cool the people that we get to meet, and if you just stop and say something?
Brain Gropa says so they are coming to Austin.
Yeah. Yep, she's on her way to Houston first, she said. And then Austin time. starting to think that things won't conclude, but am I supposed to be stopping at these way stations in Louisiana?
Matthew4 says W. Matthew4 says you're not commercial. Matthew4 says I'd assume not.
States vary. It's really like how much you weigh and stuff like that too.
Bongs42 says you're not hauling a big load and you're not a tractor trailer.
Can I get a mod to look that up for me, please?
Killa Dream says he has a big load lol.
Killa. You're the perfect candidate. You're not a mod.
Matthew4 says in Louisiana, agricultural vehicles, passenger and specialty vehicles, including those with a trailer, and all commercial vehicles weighing 10,000 pounds or more must stop at weigh stations when directed. All vehicles, regardless of weight, must also stop if a law enforcement officer orders them to do so. Killa Dream says weigh stations.
So here's the weird thing is, their signs, like, the sign I was looking at basically said bypass weigh station. Then as I was going by it, it said stop at weigh station. But like, I was already past it. Like, I barely caught it at the corner of my eye. There was a truck behind me. So I'm like wondering, like, am I even supposed to be in that lane? Like, what? I don't know. I'm definitely allowed to be in the lane. They told me to bypass it twice now, but I wonder if I should just stop at one of these. Just so I know what I weigh, basically. Bro, big Boudin fan.
Brain Grupa says agricultural vehicles, and passenger or specialty vehicles, single or carrying a trailer, and commercial vehicles of 10,000 pounds or more must stop. Brain Grupa says for Louisiana.
So, okay, it said passenger vehicles? I don't think this is
Matthew4 says vehicles required to stop agricultural vehicles. All agricultural vehicles must stop when required. Passenger and specialty vehicles. Single vehicles or vehicles towing a trailer that fall into these categories are required to stop. Commercial vehicles. Any commercial vehicle with a gross vehicle weight (GVW) of 10,000 pounds or more must stop. Vehicles ordered by an officer. Killa Dream says miss the beginning of it if you are a privately owned vehicle, so 9 times out of 10 the answer is no, you don't need to stop weigh.
You're right, but there's going to be a 1 time out of 10, and I'm driving enough that that's the case. So, like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a definite answer. Am I supposed to be stopping or not? I don't want to get pulled over. So, specialty vehicles. We're almost there. What do they consider specialty vehicles and passenger vehicles? Basically, is a recreational vehicle, a Class C RV, a specialty vehicle? And do I need to be stopping?
Dream says you are not pulling a trailer or pulling commercial things in a privately owned vehicle. Matthew4 says yes. In Louisiana, vehicles with a gross vehicle weight rating (GVWR) of more than 10,000 pounds, including some RVs and commercial vehicles, are required to stop at way stations. Cruise America and Transwest note.
Okay.
Commercial
That
vehicles
is
are
me.
generally always required to stop to ensure compliance with weight regulations, with enforcement often done by Louisiana state troopers. Matthew4 says so it yo.
The GVWR of this is 14,500 for the weight rating. I don't know what the weight is, because I've never stopped, but the weight rating is 14,500. So now the question is, because these are a little different, when I drive, am I required to stop only if it says stop? Like if it says bypass, should I stop anyway?
Says some RV vehicles.
Alright, thank you.
Off Balance Records says let it ride.
What's up, bro?
Brain Dropa says if it says stop, I'd stop. If it says bypass, even commercial vehicles don't have to stop.
Okay. It's weird because the last one I looked at, the timing was so weird. It said, don't
Papa
stop.
Underscore Pedal says hi Joe.
Dad! Heyo! What's going on?
Killa Dream says when there is a bypass lane they have like freeway bypass type things transponder that you get in an onboard, it lets you know the way or bypass.
Okay. What's going on, Dad? Everybody say hi to Papa Pedals. It's my dad, dude. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze.
Papa Underscore Pedal says in NY.
You're gonna be in New York for like a while, right? Like through next year? Maybe I'm saying that wrong, like until next year?
Dahlia Underscore Rex says hi Dad. Robo Underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now snus 1595 times. Bless you, Professor.
Dad, this is Wifey. Can somebody give a huge shout out to Dahlia?
Brain Dropa says worst case you would probably just get a warning if you just skip though, since this is new territory. Papa Underscore Pedal says yes.
Okay, you're gonna be there a while.
Killa Dream says the bypass lane is like a mile or so before the way lane.
Okay, yeah, and that's what I was in. But it's like it didn't count me.
Tails says W Papa Pedals.
Tails! Let's have all the experience. What a cool experience that
Balance
was.
Records says, are you ever gonna visit Dahlia?
Might be kind of tough. We'd have to do it the other way around.
Matthew4 says, from what I can tell, if it says stop, then stop. If it says bypass, then don't stop.
All right. Let's go with that. We'll consider
Papa
ourselves.
Underscore Pedal says, got an apartment in Newark. Killer
Newark.
Green says you don't have a transponder for the system.
Oh, that's what you were talking about with a transponder. Like you get like the literal thing. So just stop. Then is the answer. I have to stop.
Brain Dropa says, ethereal Matthew4. Agreed.
Are we misinterpreting that, Killer Dreams? So you're telling me every trucker that drives through Louisiana has a transponder? They're driving from Florida to California. They happen to drive through Louisiana. they stopped and got this transponder somewhere. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. Does it? It might.
Matthew 4 says they make universal ones for multiple states. Papa_pedal says, where are you headed?
Is that true?
Brain Gropa says, I'll ask my dad next time I talk to him. He is a retired truck driver. Killa
Okay.
Dream says, not every, but yes, bypass lanes are used to alleviate regulated loads.
I'm so confused. So what is the end all be all? Everyone's like, I don't want to make assumptions. Everyone's like, it'll be fine. Maybe you get a warning. I don't want to get pulled over. I don't want to make assumptions. I want to know the exact law of my vehicle. Do I need to stop? If there's transponders and I don't have one, then the only answer that makes sense is that I do have to stop at least at the first way station. And then I don't know if I got to stop at every one of them.
How long are you?
25 vehicle, 27 with the bicycle on the back. About
Matthew 4
27.
says law is stop if it says stop. Matthew 4 says since 2 are over 10K then ask from there.
Alright, so allegedly there is a transponder you have to have in your vehicle that I don't have. So my brain would tell me it's not going to say stop or don't stop for me ever.
Killa Dreams says okay, calling Louisiana State Highway. Killa Dreams
All right.
says BRB.
Thank you, Killa Dreams. Class C RV, 27 foot, 14.5 GVWR.
Matthew 4 says you can probably get one at the way station.
What are you up to tonight, Dad? You still there? Boudin and
Brain Gropa
Cracklin.
says just found this. You generally have to stop at way stations if your camper weighs over 10,000 pounds GVWR, though this threshold varies by state. Some states enforce stops at 26,000 pounds. Louisiana is 10K LBS threshold.
Okay. And that's the rating for your vehicle, not what it actually weighs. Killa Dreams is calling right now too. So we're gonna see what answer he gets.
Robo__daddy says the stream has been set to day 1019. Robo__daddy says title has been set to headed to Houston, W road trip. Subathon day 1019 New Redeem. Van 18. Brain Gropa says yeah, he will have the ultimate answer. W Killa. Lil Beans and Rice says brick house. Nah with house.
Whip house, dude. What's up, Lil Beans? I should have stopped at that Lowe's. 252, the lowest gas we've seen in the nation so far. And it was a love, so we could have gotten 10 cents off per gallon. But $2.52, the official lowest national price. Anyone have any other price?
Brain Gropa says that's pretty close to Texas prices.
Okay. I was worried it was going to go up a bunch in Texas, but if it's going to stay the same, I'll just keep cruising. I don't want to stop.
Low Beans and Rice says, nah, I wish our gas was that cheap.
Same. Minnesota was quite a bit more expensive than that. $3.50, $3.50 or something.
Brain Gropa says lowest I've seen near me this week is 2.40.
Oh, damn! All right. It's cheaper in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Farthington says I just gave up looking at gas prices. What am I gonna do not get gas?
Dude,
Low
that's
Beans and Rice says
exactly
Cali
my
Road is
sentiment.
3.99.
I don't even look or
Texas
tell.
produce a bunch of gas
But
there, so it should be
it
pretty
is
low.
nice going around the nation. I like to look at what they do. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Texas produces a bunch of the gasoline around here.
Farthington says nice overtake, bro.
Picks it up and sick, bro. Thanks, man.
Lexington underscore 93
I drafted
says it's
him
2.32 here.
right up to the bump draft, and then you say 232, Lex? Oh, damn! We're going to visit Piper and Lex. Going 3 hours out of the way just to save $30. I don't even know. It wouldn't even be that. 20
Farthington
cents a
says
gallon.
must have had wind damage.
Yeah. Yeah, he was an easy overtake. Probably like a class F, dude. F class. That ain't it.
Farthington says class F for fart.
That's right. Oh. I don't know why my chest itches like this. It still feels like yesterday I shaved after I showered. And it sucked all day, and now today it still feels exactly the same even though I showered. Again. So now I don't know what to do.
Lexington underscore 93 says and see the baby. Bombs 42
And see
says
the
do you have any Benadryl to help with the itching?
No. I don't think I've ever taken Benadryl, dude. Unless my parents... Dad, you still in chat? My dad made a brief appearance. He'd tell me if he's ever given me Benadryl when I was a kid. I don't think I'm allergic to most stuff, dude. I will say, though, 100% of the time when my when
Lexington
I...
underscore 93 says it's 2.25 at Love's. Just look.
Ooh-wee! Are you counting the Love's discount though? It's almost under $2. 100% of the time when I eat horseradish, my throat goes just like that. It goes. It just closes most of the way, but for like 4 seconds. It's like horseradish. Oh, all right. Come in. Still eat it. I fucking live life on the edge, dude. Still out here eating the radish of horses. It's not allergies, is it? My throat just gets excited. That guy's license plate is just 911? What? How'd they get that? I know. No one's fucking with that.
Dahlia underscore Rex says my throat doesn't close when I get excited, so I don't know.
Keeper.
Matthew 4 says 0_0. Lexington underscore 93 says not counting the Love's discount. So yeah, come back through here on your way home. Says emote party still isn't available.
Ooh, thanks for letting me know. Dahlia, are you in the chat? Can we get exclamation point all redeems on, no spaces, please? Redeems on.
Dahlia underscore Rex says yes, love.
You're the best.
Robo underscore daddy says Dahlia underscore Rex use the all redeems on command.
I'm not that good of a person, but I might be enough for you. Thank you.
Matthew 4 says W.
W. How's the clock looking, chat? 5 hours? That'll get us to Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Low clock.
Logo __daddy says there is 6 hours 28 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock.
Heyo! 6 hours. We're golden. But I might be enough for you. I can feel it.
Dahlia _Rex says W by tribe.
Dude, this doesn't feel like Louisiana anymore. I don't like it. It feels like Texas. And not specifically that I don't like Texas. I don't like the parts of Texas that feel exactly like this. When you're driving in them, and you're like, there's nothing to look at. It's flat. If you're high, just don't drive. Pretty simple. All right, anyone else got any more Louisiana facts? Look up some facts about the French and the Creole and the settlements and how it got its heritage and all that stuff.
Dahlia _Rex says, there's nothing to look at, it's flat, me before surgery.
In a minivan? In a Sienna? Charles. Sometimes I just gotta plead the fifth without pleading. Out of water. A lot of What the hell was that? colorblind out here. What the fuck, dude? $2.99. Not a chance. Not a chance. Went up 50 cents a goddamn. I just saw a swamp. That's a swamp. What is a swamp? What counts as a swamp? Let's do that. Let's look that up. I need to know. Swamp. Swamp. It's a weird word.
Dahlia_Rex says get out ma swamp.
Oh.
Says how's your day going?
Tipsy.
Zimmy says swampy petals. Robo__daddy says Zimmy in the chat. Matthew 4 says from Oxford Languages learn more swamp. Swamp noun an area of low lying, uncultivated ground where water collects, a bog or marsh. Dahlia_Rex says zim 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 zim.
Zim.
Dahlia_Rex says a swamp is a type of wetland dominated by trees or tall shrubs, characterized by permanently saturated soils and standing water during the growing season. Swamps typically have dense woody vegetation like cypress, cedar, or hardwood trees, adapted to waterlogged, soil. These ecosystems are important habitats for diverse plants and animals, and they can be classified as freshwater or saltwater swamps, depending on the water type. Zimmy says just stopping in for a second, I gotta go. I'll be back in a few hours.
Alright, dude.
Zimmy says love y'all. Corey in real life says W road trip. Daddy says Corey in real life redeemed Gene Simmons. Zimmy says bog watch.
Bog watch, dude. Swamp watch.
Dipsy Doo says that Jan looks serious. Currently laying in bed and have no desire to get out, but sadly I have to be a mom and feed my boys.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it. Hi, Dipsy. They're not that serious. Because I'm not, like, legitimately tired. But they're serious. They're just happening hard. I ate without water, and then I tried to think that I was going to have enough water afterward while sweating. It's not going to work. It ain't going to work. There's not enough water in the world, dude.
Dipsy Doo says, but I am looking forward to eating a delicious beef patty for dinner, haha.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Says this baby is rubbing out a room and he's making it rougher on me at the same time.
Oh no.
Dipsy Doo says running loose.
Damn it, it does make more sense. I was picturing this. It's all swamp. Waterlogs. It's goddamn waterlogs and butterfingers. It's all butterfingers and waterlogs. What? No, it doesn't.
Rex says fun fact, swamps are carbon superheroes. They store up to 10 times more carbon per acre than forests do, because all that dead plant material gets trapped underwater where it can't fully decompose. That means swamps quietly lock away massive amounts of carbon for centuries, helping slow down climate change.
W swamps!
Nipsey Doo says Gray got this super cute stuffed animal when we went away last weekend. Let's just say it may have become mine unexpectedly cause it makes a comfy pillow. Dahlia_Rex says W swamps.
W bog. W river worms. It's Ash and Indy, and then tomorrow Kick the Sticks, and then Saturday Dustin and Moose. W Shrek.
Rex says I got another fun fact about swamps, but it might be a bit morbid.
Alright. I trust your judgment. Alright, morbid facts with Dahlia Rex.
Dahlia_Rex says I find it super interesting.
Okay.
Dahlia_Rex says in many swamps, the still, acidic water preserves bodies almost perfectly for centuries. These are called bog bodies, mummified remains with skin, hair, and even internal organs still intact. Some date back to the Iron Age, and their expressions are often frozen in their final moments, eerily lifelike.
Whoa. Bog bodies. So the swamps do preserve everything. Trees, humans, probably animals too. That's wild. And intense.
I need to stop. Matthew 4 says how much further till we get to Miss Ash?
about 3 hours. Not bad. We're done over half our trip already. Today doesn't feel bad. I'm just getting used to driving again. Pounding the pavement, baby. Just pounding the pavement. Just popped out again. Just popped out again?
Dahlia_Rex says L lucky pavement. Killa Dream says well shit. Zero luck cuz it's after 5 p.m. for you. But she said call star 577 and it will connect you to an officer to ask. Better safe than sorry. She said it's used for non-emergencies and direct contact to a trooper. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says hi Mr. Cookie Monster. Matthew 4 says after Twitch head to Alaska.
You just got off the phone with them, Killa? That's crazy. I forgot. I forgot you were on the phone, bro. Roanoke. I've heard of this, whatever this is. Let's go here.
Killa Dream says I need some now.
Beef. You said beef duck? No. Pedos.
Killa Dream says took me up until 5 minutes ago to make contact with actual person.
And then star 577 is what they... It is after 5. Yeah. Had you got someone right away, it would have been good. We could have...
Killa Dream says yes she said for you to call all. Killa Dream says well it's 625 there when I started it was already after 5 p.m. lol.
I gotta go rock a piss and dial star 577. I'll be right back. Going over here.
Dahlia_Rex says you know what time it is chat. Dahlia_Rex says y'all gotta do your part.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, you did.
I'm doing my part.
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 My name is Jason Bradfield.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
G'day, mate.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I am doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Robo__Daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed emote madness. Killa Dream says I called Louisiana State Police every district everywhere. Called Louisiana Department of Motor Vehicles. Finally ended up at Louisiana Highway Safety Commission and she said everything is closed and to contact whom I told you. Dutchabagalo says gotta keep his seat warm. Robo__Daddy says now. Kill a Dream says hopefully good news from this. I even tried calling Illinois State Police to inquire and zero luck there.
Get the fuck out of this place. I don't like it. Pedos. Get some water and shit. Bro just walked out of the shitter. Did not wash his hands. Walked right past me. Not a care in the world.
Matthew 4 says are way stations employed by federal. Kill a Dream says I called Louisiana State Police every district everywhere, called Louisiana Department of Motor Vehicles, finally ended up at Louisiana Highway Safety Commission and she said everything is closed and to contact whom I told you. Kill a Dream says hopefully good news from this. I even tried calling Illinois State Police to inquire and zero luck there. Cornsour says lol lol country stores. Dutch Avagalo says not likely, probably state government. Always underscore Emiliana says Corey.
Corey, what's up, dude?
Corey in real life says Emiliana. Kill a Dream says I tried my due diligence for you, bud.
You did,
Corey
dude.
in real
That's
life says
huge, dude. Huge dudes. Alright. One party state. Star 577. That's what we're doing.
If you have an emergency, press 1 now. You have reached Louisiana State Police, Troopy in Alexandria, Louisiana. Please listen carefully to the following menu options. Press 2 for the hazmat hotline. Press 3 for roadway conditions. Press 4 for information about local motor vehicle office. Press 8 for Troopy administration. Press 9 for more options.
Shift 4.
State Police, Sergeant Miller, may I help you?
Hi, I just had a question about an RV I'm going to be driving here through Louisiana. I wanted to see if I had to stop at way stations or not.
No, sir. If it's not posted, you don't have to stop.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day.
You too, thanks. What? That was the nicest police officer? He was nicer than Mushroom, and Mushroom knows me. That guy was really nice. You call me sir? Just told me to have a great day. Fuck yeah, dude. fantasy. Fuck that.
Dutchavagalo says if you're having issues with port of entry or way stations, it will typically fall under one of 3 state departments: State Patrol Public Safety, Department of Revenue, or Department of Transportation. Cornsore says if you pass by Stonewall and want to try a good truck stop for great food, go to Kickapoo Corner in Stonewall right outside Shreveport. Corey in real life says looks beautiful out there.
Dude, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's interesting. It's swampy. It's swampy. I don't know. It's cool. It's unique. I'm glad I got to see it.
Corey in real life says Department of Olives.
The dew. The dew. The DOO, dude. That's funny. Is it my absolute favorite place? No. Everywhere I've gone into has a moist smell. Like it smells like everything's just like they gave up on good smells. But that's not, you know, I'm not in people's homes. I'm in businesses, but I don't really expect that out of businesses.
Dahlia_Rex says you want another fun fact.
Yeah. Let's keep going with the fun facts. I want to learn, like, there's ups and downs to
Dutchavagalo says that you
Louisiana.
enjoy that 18.2-mile bridge.
That was something else, dude, and I had to rock a pistol. I was like, oh yeah, I got gas when I didn't even notice I was on it until like 3 miles onto it. And then I was like, oh, okay, this is the bridge.
Says my friend will use to pick up food from Kickapoo Corner and it is always good.
I don't think I'm going through Shreveport, but I remember Shreveport a little bit more north, maybe by Dallas. What is that?
Dahlia_Rex says in Louisiana folklore, there's a creature called the Rugaro, a swamp-dwelling werewolf that prowls the bayous at night. Legend says it hunts down those who break land, but others claim it just guards the secrets of the swamp. Some locals even say if you look into its glowing red eyes, you'll become the next Rugaro yourself.
A swamp. Wet dog. Smelling swamp. There's aggressive drivers here, which makes it. There's aggressive drivers in Arizona. Aggressive drivers in New York, New Jersey. Like there are aggressive
Green says swag.
See a good amount of them. Definitely noticing like a whole, like a road rage culture though in Louisiana. Just my anecdotal
Long42
experience
says
here.
swamp has now that's nasty.
The land is very green and trees. Not my personal favorite. I gotta be honest. I don't. I like green. The green is cool, but I grew up with
Dutchavagalo
it.
says
So
did the sound dip from anyone else or is it just me? Dream says I was hoping for a more elaborate response from that officer. He was so nice you isn't even go in depth with the questions lol.
Yeah, that was nice. He was a very nice guy. So there's A lot of green and trees, and it's not even like the green that's like on the eastern side of the country. Beautiful, lush
Dr. Baglow
green.
says, hey Emmy, how are you today? Bongs42 says he was probably hopped up on coffee and donuts.
It's like I don't know. It's hard to explain it. But I will say the heat and humidity here is
Corn Source says no, it's
a
darker.
noticeable punch.
Corn Source says it's ugly lol. Always underscore Emiliana says at Dutchabagalo I'm doing alright, how are you? Dutchabagalo says well, they get a lot of rain and the water table there is shallow.
Yeah. Meeting Ashley, though, that was like the highlight of Tennessee for sure. Meeting Mistress Macchiato. She was fun. As far as everything else, like a mix of nice and the people are nice that I've talked to, but I haven't talked to a lot. But there's like neglect of cleanliness, it feels like. I was very off-put by that dude just walking out of the bathroom, not washing his hands after being in the shitter. No, thank you. You're my least favorite people. I'm saying that to everybody that's ever done that, ever.
Killa Dream says lol don't hate me. Swamps and bottomland hardwood forests. These iconic Louisiana landscapes, for which the state is renowned, are characterized by deep, lush greens. The dense canopy of trees like the bald cypress, tupelo gum, and various oaks creates a rich, verdant environment. Corn Source says what part of Tennessee did you come through? Dutchabagalo says I'm doing well today so far Emmy. Just
I didn't
clocked
go
out of
through
work.
Tennessee. Oh, nice, just got out of work. Dude, that trailer has like 100 bikes on it. I might have said Tennessee, but I meant Louisiana. I'm in Louisiana. But I haven't gone through Tennessee this trip. Yeah, very interesting here. Food was good though.
Dutchabagalo says sweaty. Have you ever eaten alligator?
Yeah, I had it at the Minnesota State Fair. It was very good. I liked it. What I had, it was just like a couple little fried pieces. It was good. It was like similar to fish, but also similar to like.
Killa Dream says hurry, you the only 10 I see sweaty. Corey in real life says W alligator.
But I was gonna get it here, but instead I got a po' boy with shrimp and
That underscore Verizon underscore guy says hi sir.
Yo! What's up, sir?
Dutchabagalo says I've found it to be more like chicken. Killa Dream says can you hear me now?
Good. I don't think there's a in there. Hear me now. Definitely got to be our age to remember those commercials.
underscore Rex says fun fact. The swamp's glow. Locals see mysterious lights floating over the bayous, called fou follet, from French folklore, said to lure travelers deeper into the swamp. People in Cajun country say the fou follet is the spirit of someone who wasn't baptized or who's stuck between worlds, a lost soul trying to find peace. But it can also be mischievous. It lures travelers deeper into the swamp, making them lose their way forever. Some even believe it appears right before danger or tragedy. Dutchabagalo says can't go wrong with a po' boy in Louisiana, or a good mudbug boil. That underscore Verizon underscore guy says my meat dip switched over from Telesir SMH. Hornsour says only time I had gator was gator tail and they'd let it turn sour and rotten before they deep fried it. Abs served it to me. Kill a Dream says so sweaty being fed balls in a random janky restaurant in the middle of Louisiana wasn't on my bingo card.
Into beans. Oh, lady behind me. I get it.
That underscore Verizon underscore guy says sorry ad, I am back. Robo underscore daddy says thanks for the follow. And underscore Verizon underscore guy.
Thanks for the follow, the refollow, the super follow. That underscore guy. That underscore guy. With all the under. Oh. Uh-oh. What's that? What's this? Why this? The underscore man. More underscores in his name than any man ever before him. Dude, is there someone whose names is just underscores?
That underscore Verizon underscore guy says this might be the new follow, which I am annoyed about, but EH is life. Dutchabagalo says the only thing I like about Louisiana is the food.
Wait, what happened to your... Hold on, I thought you said something, but I didn't hear what it is. What happened to Telesir?
Kill a Dream says DM where? That underscore Verizon underscore guy says Diskilla. That underscore Verizon underscore guy says Telesir might be gone forever.
Why? What happened? What did you do?
Super Scott says, are you headed into Texas?
Yes, Super Scott. We're heading to Houston tonight. We got 3 hours left.
That underscore Verizon underscore guy says I took a nap and woke up to a lovely email.
Care to elaborate? Dude, I am not liking this, dude. What's happening, dude? Is it this guy? It's this guy with the
That
wind.
underscore Verizon underscore guy says a big ol' suspend. Always underscore Emiliana says oh no.
What happened?
Corey in real life says broom broom. Hornsour says Louisiana has a cryptid named Rugero. Dutchabagalo says last I was in Texas, the Dairy Queens had kick-ass menus full of stuff not available in other states. That underscore Verizon underscore guy says, using stolen payment information to purchase Prime Gaming, I had some fraud charges hit my bank and denied them. Source says it appears as a well-dressed man but with the head of a wolf.
The swamp thing guy.
Super Scott says those roads look sketchy.
They're a little bouncy, yeah. They got a little sketchy all of a sudden. You're right. Not the worst. This is the 10, though.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
This is the 10. This is my least favorite road in the U.S. But that is
Dahlia_Rex says fun fact about Louisiana. You can literally tour an underwater city. The town of Bayou Corn partially sank after a giant sinkhole opened up in 2012, so massive it swallowed trees whole and created a bubbling lake. It's now called the Bayou Corn Sinkhole, and it's still expanding slowly. Locals nicknamed it the gateway to the underworld. Dutchabagalo says New Jersey barriers on both sides. Horn Source says just a cage encrypted. Dutchabagalo says I-10 isn't that bad in Florida. Horn Source says be mindful at bridges. Dutchabagalo says I-10 turns to shit once you cross the Florida-Alabama state line. That _Verizon_ guy says Ema go bowl. Can't deal with this right now. Love you, brother.
Love you, dude. Have a good night bowling, bro.
Horn Source says there's of course also the skunk ape in Louisiana and Florida.
What? Skunk? Ace? What did you think?
Sweaty Pedals says at Kilodreams, something went wrong while checking the followage. Please try again later. Super Scott says 8. Sweaty Pedals says at Kilodreams, user not found. Super Scott says it's like Bigfoot. Kilodreams says wow if you twitch.
Like Bigfoot. Swampfoot.
Kilodreams says his account is pooped right now. Super Scott says more campfire travel tales from chat.
Yeah, we need more Louisiana. What am I passing? Who's fucking mansion?
Horn Source says the skunk ape is like a dangerous Sasquatch.
Skunk ape.
Sweaty Pedals says at Corey in real life. Corey in real life has been following Sweaty Pedals for 8 months, 6 days, 19 hours. Sweaty Pedals says at Corey in real life has spent 15 days, 5 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Dude, that's a lot of watch time, Corey. What are you up to? Are you going to TwitchCon?
Dahlia_Rex says Louisiana has its own mythical dinosaur. The Carlangua, a huge reptilian swamp monster said to roam near Lake Pontchartrain, part crocodile, part prehistoric beast. Descriptions vary, but some swear it's been seen pulling livestock underwater.
This is
Corey in real life says I will probably be around the area even if I don't get a ticket.
Okay.
Super Scott says W. Corey. Corey in real life says W at Super Scott.
Oh.
Says worst time to be driving west right now, lol.
I'm just living under the fucking the nose line. Living under the sun flaps. Yeah, just living under the sun flaps, don't mind me.
Killer Dream says, how is your and my sun in the same exact spot in the sky when you 1 hour ahead of me, and way further south?
I don't know,
dude. Dahlia_Rex says in Louisiana, there's a Mardi Gras just for dogs. It's called Barkus, a parade in New Orleans where dogs wear elaborate costumes, ride floats, and are crowned king and queen.
For a Barkus? That's badass. We got some serious dog people in here. Sun's fake. Maybe our sun flaps are just in different spots.
Dahlia_Rex says W Barkus.
Barkist? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna get over. I kind of want to get over. Marcus or like Markist with a T at the end?
Killa Dream says 3 fingers batted to the horizon covers up the sun for me.
Covers up the sun? No. It's later for you.
Says arm extended out.
Arm extended out. Okay, yeah, good comms.
Dahlia_Rex says BARKUS.
For mine, it's like just over 4. The horizon, you know, there's like trees and shit, so I'm assuming it's here. It's gonna be like 6 fingers to cover up the sun. Non-fatted, honestly. Oh shit, I gotta get out. This is exit only out of nowhere. Fucking exit only to me. Then again, my arm is slightly longer than yours since you're shorter. We are to Shreveport.
Kill a Dream says lol.
Three fingers fatted is still funniest measurements.
Kill a Dream says Sifu bro lol.
There's so many good fucking memories on this Subathon. In my lane, no big deal, just fucking right in my lane. Opelousas. Opelousas.
Kill a Dream says Three Fingers Fatted. DHCP my top 2 favorite.
That was an accident. This guy gonna get over? Is he gonna speed up? Like, what's gonna happen with this guy? Going to 60. What's gonna happen with this guy? Oh, okay. I thought that was ending.
Horn Sword says Opelita.
I thought that lane was ending. It was going to like one of those bridges without shoulders things.
Dream says is that the road all funky.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm on 10. I'm going to get off of 10 as soon as possible. We're riding it to Houston. That's it. You're done. I think it was,
Robo __ Daddy says Kill a Dream for Dean wear sweaty.
I think it was at,
Hornsword says it's pretty choppy, but it's not quite as bad as Oklahoma.
I think it was at Albuquerque. Oh yeah, no, this has nothing on the Arizona 10. It's the same highway, just way further west. Fucking 5 states west.
Hornsword says that's a long ride to Houston Law. Dahlia _ Rex says oh also, you can legally own an alligator farm. Louisiana is one of the few places where it's totally legal with permits to breed and raise alligators. There are farms with hundreds of them, often used for conservation and fashion.
Fashion.
Matthew 4 says I just realized your map's out of date.
What do you mean, Matthew?
Kill a Dream says I don't know about everybody else. But for me, I think we could zoom in on those maps, just a tad more, I don't know. If we really need to be seen halfway through Mexico and all of Missouri to Kentucky, when you in Louisiana right now, I know we trying to be secretive Lolo with where we are. But it's kind of hard to see that blue. Sometimes, especially right now for me, that .is blending in with the Gulf of America. Kill a Dream says shush ethereal Matthew 4 I already brought that up. yep, that's why Joe Dirt got a job at a gator farm in Louisiana. Horn source says Joe.
Dude, every time I get on a bridge, 100% of the time, every time I get on a bridge, this fucks up. I think it's the metal.
Dahlia_Rex says L fashion but W gators.
What the fuck is this, dude? Why am I going straight up? Why am I climbing a fucking mountain so that are we going over a whole city or something? What is this? Up and down.
Killadream says what messes up on bridge.
Do you not see the second camera, the driving camera?
Killadream says the tail.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like the connectivity between the talent and the Wi-Fi. I lose Wi-Fi like almost
Matthew Ford says
entirely.
it's faster to travel in the air. Horn source says oh god eyes at the crazy high roads. Dahlia_Rex says we. Killadream says it cranks weird and loses aim signal. Horn source says dude you're gonna end up like 300 feet in the sit here. Horn source says air here I mean not sit here. Horn source says if you pass through Texarkana I think it's that city I always thought sounded like thousands of dirty baby diapers.
What? I don't get it. Sulfur. Next 3 exits.
Matthew 4 says oh everyone in my house has bronchitis.
Oh, damn.
Horn source says I always turned off my air when I'd go through there.
Oh, you're saying like it smells like 1,000 baby diapers?
Matthew 4 says so that's probably why I'm coughing so I'm going to urgent care tomorrow to get some antibiotics. Horn source says the city stinks awfully. Matthew 4 says also I feel like crap now.
And Matthew, well, yeah, get you some antibiotics if you can. That sucks.
Kill a Dream says 2 fingers patted now to block sun. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says what's up sweaty, how's your drive going?
Hey Shaggy.
Cornstore says yes 1000s of soiled baby diapers.
What's up, dude? The drive is good, man. How are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while, bro.
Matthew4 says I was gonna have Dr. Sweaty hook me up, but he keeps saying he's not a doctor.
That guy sounds like a jerk.
Galia_Rex says BRB feeling snackish.
Snack it up. Snack it up.
Cornstore says I told locals that and they were totally clueless to the stench.
Really?
Kill a Dream says feeling snacking might eat later. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I'm still kicking. Just been quiet recently, just been lurking.
Gotcha.
Kill a Dream says if
Still
there's a new
kicking.
feeling cute might eat later.
Guy's fucking tires are not strapped the right way. And it's hard to see, but they look like they're gonna come off the back of that.
Kill a Dream says Celsius
Not
crack
now,
what flavor?
but eventually. Mango pomegranate.
Cornstore says it was such a stench it was one of those that would make you jump like someone just snuck up behind you and went boo. Kill a Dream says that made me tingle hearing that crack. Says I felt it in my loins.
One second, I gotta turn y'all down. Turn you back up after this call. right, we good, chat. This is the vibe right here. I believe that this is the vibe. With me, chat? Boom. Got her down.
BB says hello, little big bro. Robo underscore daddy says but 0 nanoseconds underscore BB in the chat.
What's going on? I had to make a phone call real quick.
MR Big Willis 12 says almost there.
Mr. Big Bolas. 2.5 hours. Horas.
Nanoseconds underscore BB says miss you buddy. I am doing the things. Do what you got to do. I will be back shortly.
Alright. Yo, much love, dude. Miss you, broski. Glad you're doing the things. the things. What do you mean? Dodgy buttons. Magically got really bad at driving. They are aggressive here in Louisiana. They don't drive perfectly, but just like a lot of make sure you're paying attention to other people because they'll just crash right into you. It looks like. White knuckle in it. Road suckle in it. Ugh.
Isosh_BTW says he.
Ash! Going to the racetrack. I'm putting it all on dirty socks. The horse. $244! Let's fucking go! Lowest we've seen in the nation. Let's fucking go.
Isosh_BTW says how far out are you?
About 2.5 hours I'll be there.
Isosh_BTW says Ethereal Matthew 4 hi.
243 at Love's. Dude, where are you here? Delta.
Isosh_BTW says yay.
Trucks. Not really a truck. Guy looking all pissed at. The hell, dude.
Corey in real life says send some of that over to Cali.
Yeah, right? Alright, quick fill.
Corey in real life says paid 4.17 the other day.
Ugh. Dude, that sucks, dude. right. Ow! No. 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 Our reservation is good. Whoa. Dude, look at this. It's all digital, dude. That's badass. Digi. Ash, are you ready? Y'all just want to come over and chill tonight? You want me to come to you? See that, dude? That's badass. This is the first time I've seen that. Y'all seen fully digital gas station pumps before? Y'all seen fully digital gas station pumps before? All right. Hey, Tails. Don't look at my car, dude. Fuck no. You ain't say shit, dude. Oh, well, I was just thinking I could, that is true, like, I don't know where to park there, but I could either walk. I do have an e-bike, but it's a lot to. It's not that much. It depends on the whole situation. Y'all can come to me. There's just not a ton of room to like hang out. But you can come to me. It's fine. I ain't scared. We're just gonna be doing camping stuff. Remove nozzle. Gozzle? Goddamn gozzle. It's a fucking... Better not be on your way, god damn it. Cause I ain't waiting for you to get here from Florida. I got Penhaligon and turned against up there still. I gotta wash off. Dude. It's still moist. What's happening with that, dude? I gotta let that out. Don't be on your way. Dude, these are sick, dude. Why does it say I'm not streaming right now? Are we here? Am I live? Okay, yeah, we're live. Oh, digital gas pumps, yeah. Yo, Pogo, what's up, dude?
JR Blaze says it's just real life. Corey in real life says Dave's not your man. It's _BTW says we'll be back later soon.
Alright.
Indiana says I think you are.
God damn. Gozzle. Nozzle. Guzzle.
I'm just here for y'all. That's it. You know what would make it more fun though? If each of y'all came to my stream now. So I'd have a good time. Just kidding. It's a prank. It's a prank. I'm not trying to milk my friends. Oh yeah, right here. Not trying to milk my friends, I promise. But if they wanted to do it, I would be happy. Just kidding. No, fuck that. Stop that. Cut that out. Dude, I'm taking Dustin out to a haunted house tomorrow. He's gonna be late as fuck. You going to a haunted house?
Well, you gonna be late? No, sweaty. I already told Austin you won't be there before 4 p.m. I saw your reaction to saying something. I'll be there. I know. I can just feel it. Family's coming home, son.
Dr. Bagwell says felt like the right time.
I didn't say my friend's milk. I said I'm milking my friends. I'm not trying to milk my friends. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I said I'm not trying to milk my friends, is what I said. Sweaty, I need you to just lock it in. And be serious here for a second. Because if I need to buy tickets, I need to buy tickets for Sweaty because it's time slotted. So like, oh, okay. Oh, they're jump down! They're gonna jump down! Go for it. Please suppress the fire! Please suppress the fire! Come on. Chase me. I'm with you.
Sorry to my stream. I'm not paying attention yet.
He said there's no way he's there before 4 p.m. Oh, what are we doing? Sweaty, I need you to be serious here. I need to buy tickets.
We're not gonna be there before 4 p.m. I ain't going.
Because I need to purchase tickets for us to go through the safari. 4 p.m. fucking with us. Alright, don't fall for it. Yes, he is. He's fucking with us.
I'm coming to see you anyway. Play missed out.
I told Tony I have literally something to do tomorrow night and Sunday at noon. I have something to do. So he asked to be here Saturday. What's crazy is we both took PTO last week thinking you were coming last week.
Yeah, but little did we know you lied.
I'll be sleeping up there somewhere, don't worry. I need a time though, because we got like if I like the way that this safari works is I have to say our start time's this time. And we can't be late.
And they can sell out.
They could sell out, correct.
So you gotta lock it in. It's freaking Saturday. Like it's gonna be packed.
It is probably gonna be packed, yeah.
You're not gonna fight us back and not hear out some rats.
Stop that.
Just kidding.
Well, they just move off.
I've seen Sweaty's nipples.
It's gonna go good.
You almost have enough money. Listen, you get one with it. It's domino effect. No, just get the money.
All right.
Don't go get that.
Hold on. I need a.
You need $700, dog.
I need a receipt.
Go land out here.
Give me the receipt. All right, we gotta go inside.
Dude, what the hell?
I'm landing in here. I'm gonna get pissed.
About nothing but the tide. I don't get pissed about nothing but the tide, baby.
How is this?
They gave back. Okay. I need you to find $700.
Believe.
10 a.m. He said 10 a.m. He's gonna be here at 10 a.m. Dustin. That's good. We can work with that. So maybe I booked the safari for like, I don't know. Go to one of the houses. Later, Sweaty. What is Sweaty doing? Let's see what he's doing.
This is from Moose. It's like an almost flipping you off, but like I held back a little bit because I love you.
Where did it work? He's at a gas station.
I got no. You better.
Is he flipping me off?
He flipped me off. All right. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. We're already late as fuck, dude. Oh, I have to pee. Come on, let's go inside. We'll go inside together. Come on, chat. Be weird. Don't be weird. I had to talk to Moose. We'll go check out Louisiana. Just a little bit. Ugh. No. Come on. For Rockapist, and then I need a receipt for pump 5. All right. Hope it stinks. The Delta fuel. It's like a casino. Don't say that. Don't say that, dude. It's actually a really nice stop. It's not huge. It's not a gigantic. Well, there's not a ton of people. It is big, I should say. I'll be right back.
The clock.
Sweaty Mama with another 100.
Jenny says 33 months.
Sinister Jenny, 33 months. Thank you for the
Bomb
resub.
42 says Val Laurent gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
Valorant. Thank you, Valorant.
QQ_Rasa says tier 100.
Rasa.
Sweaty Kettle says QQ_Rasa just tier 100.
Any idea who screamed the hype vocals for the hype
Who
train?
screamed the vocals for hype train? Robo__Daddy says QQ_Rasa
Do I have any
just
idea?
added 2.30
I have a
minutes
little
to the song.
idea.
Saba Baby says okay, it's chaos in his chat lol.
Oven roasted turkey breast. All right. Mashed potatoes. What? Honestly, way different vibe. Look at this store. This is way nicer. It's like a truck stop. Look at the sunset, laundry, showers, all that stuff. Way nicer store. What are y'all talking about with mashed potatoes? Do they have berry? No, that's red. Berry, dude. There's no way, right? 0 sugar, 0 sugar. Fruit punch. I'll say W store, but the clip, oh. Sorry. Oh. Corey knows, dude.
Always_Emiliana says lol.
Made a bird and brain.
Says, oh damn, they get it down in here. Kill a Dream says, fly a Celsius for later.
All right, that's a good call. I need, they don't have dryer sheets. I ran out of dryer sheets. I feel like this is a place that could have something like that, but they don't.
Kill a Dream says, and by later I mean tomorrow.
Crystal Geyser! We'll get a Crystal Geyser. Oh, if we have guests, I gotta tell them to bring their own drinks, dude. It's like not a, that's funny. Bring your own drinks. God damn it. Not enough room. Where are the Celsius? Where are the Celsius? Storm? No way. Oh, they have a Celsius fridge, dude. Look at this. Crystal. I like the Crystal. She was good.
Check the hashtag fixed portion of the Dickie.
You want your receipt?
No, I'm all right. You got this? Heck yeah, here, I'll help you out. Thank you. Hope you help me. Thanks a lot.
You have a nice night.
You too, thank you.
Dutch Bagalo says that's your mic saying to not forget to put the paper.
Oh, actually. My mic? I need a receipt for pump number 5.
Receipt on 5.
Yes.
For 88.48.
That sounds right. I didn't even look, I gotta be honest. Sounds right though. Thanks a lot.
Have a nice day.
You too. There it is. 48 chat. Okay, so here's what we're gonna say. I think it's the connection going into the phone, and like when it pulls over, it has something to do with this input, I think. Did it stop there? Or no?
Galia_Rex says yes. Jessica_ says yeah, it's done.
Okay, so if and since that's the case, maybe this. What's that? What's that? A bone sword? You'd be right. God damn it, dude. Got some comedians in here, huh? All right. So here we go. Put this back on. That might keep us from getting a bunch of different problems.
Checking out his ass. Killa Dream says I said it, so you don't have to just do.
Seth Roasters W. What's up, Turned Against? We were just talking about you. What's up, bro? Audible still playing. What the fuck?
Sweaty 125 browser, Sweaty 125 browser, Sweaty 125
Since you didn't resub. The hell was that? What is that? Oh, Battlefield 6 drops tomorrow? All right. We're filled up. Did he? We're gonna get some. We can get some multi-day TA streams.
Just __ says it was his birthday today. He's also a Libra. He's been trying to get me to play research with him. Says engineer calling my name. Bongs42 says at Kilodreams, should we get Sweaty some booty shorts so you can get a better look? Turned Against says Libras hahaha. Dahlia _Rex says a Tornado Against, I'd love to play with you but I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford it. I wanna play. Dream says hey Turn, you gonna go live from that sidekick? It's been how many weeks? Months now since I tried helping you set up mobile streaming, then your fan fell down mid-stream and yeah. Jesku _says wait Turn, you got a sidekick. Turned Against says at Kilodreams hey, so that fan is still on the ground, it fell again.
Oh no.
Kilodreams says Stifu, did it really turn? Kilodreams says bad luck bro. Turned Against says I posted a pic of an LG old ass phone, I'm gonna IRL with it haha.
I think I saw that phone.
Turned Against says it did lol and it's so hard to put up by myself. Kilodream says I probably have my sidekicks somewhere still. Turned Against says I still have it hahaha. Kilodream says had the special edition Jay-Z version.
I got 99 problems, but technology ain't one.
Turned Against says
got the
W
oldest
sidekick.
phone
I have the
alive
Tumu
under the
version.
sun.
Always _Emiliana says at Tornado Against LMAOOO I have that clip lol. Jesku underscore says those were the W days. Kill a Dream says hate this tail cam. Sprout enough bro. Jesku underscore says
shit.
don't jinx yourself lol. Kill a Dream says straighten. Turned Against says at Jesku underscore OMG they were the best. Keyboard was legit.
The control is bouncing around and hitting the knob. Dude, I can't get next to this truck. This truck's fucking...
Jesku underscore says sidekick was meta. Bombs42 says does anybody remember the old BlackBerry phones? Kill a Dream says that satisfying FWIP Craigasm.
Wow. Like, dude. Flip. I'll be surprised if that guy doesn't hit that Jersey barrier. I mean, my man was out of gas.
Turned Against says how's the beast running? What made you decide to go to Houston? I knew we would be rolling across the country again. W being on the road again.
It's Ash. Is in Houston.
Dutchabagalo says BlackBerry. I remember Qualcomm. Jesku underscore says all that to say I never owned one. I had that massive Samsung Note. Jesku underscore says bahaha.
Yeah, I had the
Jesku
Note.
underscore says in a BlackBerry.
2, Note 5 or some shit. I had Nextels.
Turned Against says yes. W Ash. Bombs42 says what about Nextel?
Oh yeah.
Kill a Dream says is Emily in Houston too? I know she in Texas.
Not
Turned
Houston,
Against says I never had a BlackBerry. I always was jealous of PPL that had M.
Close.
Dutchabagalo says never had a. Zach Morris, phone no. Matthew 4 says W Ash.
She has her info posted, but like
Matthew 4 says we're almost there.
I don't like talking about where people are from. You know what I mean? Like without their consent and shit.
Hammondless Gaming says Hammondless coming sailing in from our little island on the internet with A. From our
they won! They beat the fucking raid!
Matthew 4 says W. Matthew 4 says rave. Matthew 4 says thank you.
Let's go!
Underscore daddy says go show love to Hammondless Gaming if they are IRL enjoyer. Matthew
Thank you
4
for the
says
raid.
Dahlia underscore Rex says welcome.
How y'all doing? Can we get a huge shout out?
Digit pad typing 1 3 times to get to see. Always underscore Emiliana says Ham and Liz. Matthew 4 says hi for the raid. Matthew 4 says hi. Turned Against says www Raiders SS. Jesku underscore says yeah I rocked the Note for a while then I was forced to iPhone. Corey in real life says W raid. Matthew 4 says at Hammondless coming time. Turned Against says HAMANDLIZ legends. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Ham and Liz Gaming if they are IRL enjoyer. Jesku underscore says Ham and Liz. Bartok says love being able to close alert tab.
Bartok!
My thoughts
Kill a
on
Dream
goats.
says Ham Bunny and Liz had FTW. Corey in real life says at Hammondless Gaming.
How was the stream today, Ham and Liz? Welcome in. If y'all don't know Ham and Liz, you have to go check them out.
Gaming says hello. We were doing some around the house IRL.
Oh,
we were
nice.
going to play games, but we decided sleep was needed.
Yeah.
Turned Against says I'm gonna make a Ham and Liz juice with Swiss sandwich now before I game. Ham and Liz Gaming says at Kilodreams yes. Corey in real life says at Bartok. Bombs42 says Ham hopping down the bunny trail hippity hoppity Ham is on his way.
Ham is on his way.
Robo underscore daddy says Bartok redeemed Panic Van Dam. Turned Against says at Bartok W Bartok. Dahlia underscore Rex says at
Ham
Bartok
is on his way. Yo, what is up, Bartok?
Bartok says hi at Dahlia underscore Rex.
All the awesome peeps in here, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Thank you very, very much, y'all, for supporting
says hi at
Ham and Liz. I appreciate you, everybody coming
Bartok
in.
Says you at Corey in real life at Tornado Games.
Forey's in here, Turnt's in here, Emiliana. Gang's all here. And seriously, all the love to Ham and Liz. We got to visit them.
Sloth says
in
I am
Indiana.
back. How
Sloth is back. What's up, dude? Sloth legend, dude. Doing great, man. Appreciating that swamp set, sun swamp set.
Always _ Emiliana says, wait, am I here?
You're here. And more. People vibing. But yeah, they are
Peaches in 85 says
couples
hashtag
gamers.
party. Tori in real life says Emiliana. Turned against says hope all is well at Hammond Liz doming in at Bartok and overstimulated lately. I wish I could be in all streams at once. I love y'all W community. Robo _ Daddy says Robo _ Daddy says kill a dream for Dean Sweeticorn. Always _ Emiliana says Corey. Robo _ Daddy says now. Robo _ Daddy says kill a dream for Dean Camel Wave. Jessica _ says I'm not here. Turned against says it's Cheech in 85 Chi.
Jessica. So please, if y'all don't already, go and show some love to Ham and Liz. Hollers are free, bro. You're gonna love them. I promise. And they have a really, really cool setup. And they're improving it all the time. They have a couple set up. So if you guys are curious about that stuff, it's a great place to go learn. They do IRL streams.
Says no $4.99 lurk fraud.
Lurk fraud? Wait, what?
Says W Dual Gaming couple of legends. Robo _ Daddy says kill a dream for Dean. What's that stream doing? Sloth says.
Sloth. How's everyone feeling tonight? Who's been to Louisiana?
Robo _ Daddy says kill a dream for Dean. Wear sweaty.
We may have entered Texas because I just saw like a
Robo
Texas
_ Daddy says
information
Mountain Man redeemed Sweeticorn.
thing.
Robo _ Daddy says turned against redeemed. How bad do you want it?
Dude, there's another 243. It's the lowest I've seen so far. Anyone have lower than 243? What's everybody's gas prices around the country? Lex said in Oklahoma they have like 225 right now.
Unfortunately. Kill a Dream says me. I was in Shreveport, Louisiana. Matthew 4 says you're out of date. Map shows you in Texas.
We are in Texas.
Hammond Liz Gaming says 289 in Fort Wayne. Turned against says 3.05.
305 in New York. Dude. Last I knew it was like 340 or 350 in Minnesota, but it seems like the prices are changing. Look at the swamp set.
Yep, that river you went over was the border. Lorna's World says 3.28. Dutch Avagalo says French Quarter smells like a mix of piss, vomit, and shitty marijuana. Matthew 4 says we're at like 2.98 here in Florida.
298 in Florida, okay.
Dream says hey mods, we officially back in CST.
Allegedly we've been in CST since Alabama. which is crazy. Like the time will be right, but it'll say Mississippi. And that's what my phone showed
Killer
too.
Green says, oh nice, they already had it updated with Louisiana Central as well. Dutchabagalo says he's been in CST.
Dude, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, all CST. Which is crazy because those are like right below you. But
Killer Green says no shit WTF, was it really Central?
yeah, that's what I said too. I was like, what?
Sloth says Al is def CST.
See? That's crazy. We don't get to CST until Wisconsin.
Turned Against says Cest isn't real. It's ESTORPST. Robo ___ Daddy says it's now 7:07 p.m. Where Sweaty is it in Texas?
You didn't even include Mountain Time in that. It was like everyone knows Mountain Time's made up.
Jesku _ says MST isn't real.
That's where all the birds live.
Sweaty Kettle says Mouse Panda Gaming just rated the channel with 13 viewers. Killer Dream says well either way updated to state law.
Let's go! Dude, Ham and Liz raid, now a Moose raid.
Ham and Liz Gaming says W raid.
Dude, big W raid.
Mouse Panda Gaming at they are Call of Duty. Warzone enjoyer.
What's up?
Emiliana says Raiders.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been?
_ says W raid. Mouse Panda Gaming says Big Ass. Robo
What's up, baby?
_ Daddy says Musa Back. Robo __ Daddy says Fort 1999 in the chat.
Sleep well, young prince.
Says a tornado against Central European summertime. Best time zone. Killer Dream says hell yeah, look at that RV sub badge that Mouse Panda Gaming has.
You got the RV sub badge, Moose? Bro, if you guys don't know Mouse Panda Gaming, world's 3rd to 4th best sniper rated by an independently affiliated
Robo _
source.
Daddy says go show love to Mouse Panda Gaming if they are a Call of Duty Warzone enjoyer.
Absolute legend. He really is cracked. If you guys like Warzone or any FPS games, he is an amazeball sniper. One of my best friends on this earth. And we're going to be seeing him and Dustin, who's basically like a little brother that we have to drag along on Saturday. Actually, I'm super excited to see both of them. I haven't met Dustin yet.
Mouse Panda Gaming says, sleep well, young prince. Mouse Panda Gaming says Lalo. Matthew 4 says welcome Raiders. Killa Dream says and Dustin, ouch. Killa Dream says feel sorry for you lol.
Dude, we're taking we're gonna revenge of the safari. And we're gonna be taking Moose said he's gonna dress up like Steve Irwin.
Getting close to that gooses.
Moose said he's gonna dress up like Steve Irwin. We're gonna take the bus through the safari.
Turned Against says the hype is Fury VEVYAA.
The only problem with the
Matthew
bus
says is saying Raiders after a raid. Is that a thing, Sweaty?
What?
Turned Against says Lalo.
The only thing is, like, there's this window, and then that thing, the whole thing opens up. So like a fucking
says, oh hell yes, law.
A goat can jump on the bus. You can. All these windows on the side open up though. You can get your arms out of them and shit. So that'll be good.
Killa Dream says need a ladder out the roof hatch to feed the giraffes.
I don't have a roof hatch, dude. They're gonna be slobbering on the store.
Like Noah's Ark. Mouse Panda Gaming says, oh hell no, you can open the door, but it's like a huge rule for them law.
Sweaty's Ark, dude. Wow, we gotta open it up, dude. 75.
Turned Against says you dress like Noah and they do Steve Irwin. Bong 42 says Sweaty will be cleaning up goat pellets for months. Katniatone says hi you Sweaty. Hope the drive is going well.
Yo, let me one. It is. We got 2 minutes till we see It's Ash. Well, till I get to where we're staying. Sweaty's Ark. I just bring like 3 animals. I can't bring many, but like just in case.
Killa Dream says 75. Yeah, you in Texas now. It's like the Autobahn letter Rip Daddy.
It doesn't rip. If I go 75, I won't have the braking force needed.
Shinigami says, do you want the GPS off?
I got 2 hours, Shinny. We'll be good. Thank you for reminding me, but we got time. I like having the GPS on to kind of show people like where we're at and get them engaged with the fact that we're on the road. You know, it's pretty nifty. So people want a. Oh, that's him. I was like, what the fuck is that sound?
Underscore says he def said 2 minutes right. Killa Dream says, oh, we heard 2 minutes.
Oh!
Underscore says, I'm not hearing shit LMAO.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I've made that promise
Shinigami
before.
says it just to underscore.
No way, dude.
Killa Dream says LMAO.
In your dreams.
Turned against says lol.
But yes, everybody go follow Moose. You're going to be seeing me on his stream, him on me stream. So I don't know if he'll stream Saturday. He probably won't. Because he's a big party pooper. Hey! Why did it shut off again?
As him on me stream.
Huh? Wait, who said what?
Hamidless Gaming says sweating is mapping like all us guys. 5 minutes is 30 minutes right.
Hours. Inspection station. Do I stop
Just
at that one?
Underscore says who's on first. Killa Dream says 2 minutes of apologizing and shaking head in sorrow. Shinigami says I am in the outfield.
I don't think I have to go to this inspection. I mean, it's fucking Texas, dude.
ID Gooey says what's on second. Killa Dream says well shit you in Texas now. So, shit what do you do?
577, dude.
Underscore says damn Shinny LMAO. Turned against says what's on second. Bombs 42 says wonder how much bigger everything is in Texas.
Call him up, Killa Dreams.
Babylon says I remember one time I was driving to Corpus Christi and stopped in Refugio to get gas and clean my windshield. Some jackwagon left a dirty diaper in the windshield washer bucket. Katniatone says who's on first.
Oh.
Shinigami says at Bombs 42 that's what she said. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says how is the trip going today?
Hi Mama Isa, it's going great. Yeah, we're 2 hours away.
Working, so 4-day weekend starts now.
It's practically 5
says,
minutes.
yeah, you don't need
Let's
to
go trains!
Sloth says you are about to pass Old and Science Gaming, a homie of mine. Matthew 4 says I can't wait to see
Science
that.
Gaming, really?
Dahlia underscore Rex says hi at Mama underscore Isa underscore fan.
Mama Isa! Mama Isa!
Turned against says oh I got my mom on Twitch.
You got your mom on Twitch? Shout out Turned Mom. Turned Mama.
Underscore Isa underscore fan says at Dahlia underscore Rex hello pretty lady. Turned against says I'm gonna have her follow you haha.
Alright. Crazy Cajun. Are we still in like Cajun land? And we get some craw balls. Can I still get the boudin balls?
Jesku underscore
Those are
says
good.
turn mom hype.
Turn mom hype.
Bombs 42 says mama turned.
Mama turned. As long as it's not TA Mama, that feels like it could be misconstrued. Dude, look at that motor.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says turn mama. Dahlia underscore Rex says at Mama underscore Isa underscore fan hope you're doing well.
That motor
Turn
that's
against
on
says
there
that's
looks
her
like
name,
the
Malo Mama turn.
Okay. That motor that's on there is like what used to run our presses, dude. Those things are badass. Jacked up.
Robo__ Daddy says Jack Attack 6,546
Jack Attack!
Robo__ Daddy says Jack Attack 6,546 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Dude, thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock.
Mama_Isa_fan. Dahlia_Rex says
Jack, where you been, bro?
Says AO at Jack Attack 6546. Mama_Isa_fan says
we visited Jack last year on the
6,546 says Woo. Robo__ Daddy says Jack Attack 6,546 in the chat. Killadream says Jack. WTF. Jack Attack 6,546 says at Dahlia_Rex www. Always_Emiliana says Jack.
Jack.
Killadream says Jack also with the front of RB sub badge. Jack Attack 6,546 says waiting for you to come here.
Big badge, baby, big badge. Waiting for me to go there.
Jack Attack 6,546 says at Killadreams, oh no. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says he is in the wrong direction now. Killadream says and but 0 nanoseconds wow.
But 0 nanoseconds. Nana? Yeah, there was damn nanoseconds.
Dahlia_Rex says buttons high. Jack Attack 6,546 says how's the driving, sir?
Dude, it's good, man. We are almost to Houston. We're going to be meeting It's Ash tonight. It's Ash.
Jack Attack 6,546 says but 0 nanoseconds BB. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says at Dahlia_Rex hey love.
It's Ash. You've got to dance on you.
But 0 nanoseconds_BB says hey whack attack. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says loves you BB. Jack Attack 6,546 says at but 0 ns_BBBAHAHAHAHAHA hi BB. Killadream says BYK bot be telling PPL to hit me up for the secret B-bot strategies.
Damn dick bot.
Jack Attack 6,546 says at but 0 ns_BB loves you. Jesku_ says buttons.
Dude, between dick bot and bitch bot. You're in trouble, Killadreams.
But 0 nanoseconds_BB says at Jesku_ hey BB. Killadream says damn Dahlia. Jack Attack 6,546 says DYK bot is my best friend. Dahlia_Rex says Sweaty told me to.
What'd I tell you to? What would you like, Dahlia?
Killadream says need a headache bot or some shit to feel fit in. Bombs42 says dit bot lol. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says well, we just got flash flood warnings going off. Jack Attack 6,546 says when are you coming back to Jersey, sir? Dahlia_Rex says I'm a single gal. Foods and cuddles will do. Killadream says 2026 Jack.
I got what you need. Maybe 2026. We might be doing a full Canada-Alaska tour.
6,546 says at Killadream's copy.
But I will say, we do have to get back to the Northeast, Jack Attack, because the only states we don't have now...
Gachagalo says sweaty. Have you ever eaten at a lazy dog?
Bunch of,
Killadream says keep your shirt in but 0 nanoseconds and there won't be any floods.
Lazy Dog? I
Jack Attack
stayed at a Lazy Dog.
6546 says at Killadreams, does that mean Killadreams needs to come here? Jack Attack 6546 says Cock Q. Robo underscore
Need to
underscore
go
daddy
up to
says Flynn
Maine,
has
hit
visited
all
40
of the
states on this
fucking-
Subathon.
Everything over in the Northeast. And then I need Kentucky, Florida, Alaska. And then somehow we got to do
But 0
Hawaii.
nanoseconds underscore BB says at Killadreams I took it off. Is that you peeking in my window?
Is Turnaround the name of a town? Rose City. Rows and rows of RVs, it looks like.
Jack Attack 6546 says I love Maine. I can send you some stuffs to hit up there. Dutch Bagalo says Hawaii is a long
definitely
drive. Man. Killadreams says RV doesn't need to touch Hawaii soil, does it?
The RV, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we got to see how much it is to ship the fucking RV to Hawaii.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says there is 4 hours 20 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Dahlia underscore Rex says W420. Jack Attack 6546 says let's get the RV turned into a boat.
Turned against the roadways.
Turned against says wait someone's peeking in my window. I apologize for what you see. I hit 200 pounds SSSS. I've been eating cookies and you might not know this but eating them at 1 a.m. you gain weight fast. Turned against says I know I'm shocked. Killadream says would be cheaper to turn the RV into amphibious vehicle LMAO.
Okay. How do we do that? And do you think it would make it all the way there? Probably, right? Easily. We just got to get popular enough where we can fly the RV to Hawaii.
Jack Attack 6546 says it's safe full send.
Aircraft carrier or some shit. Are those? No, that's a water thing. It'd be like in like a C2.
Jack Attack 6546 says you can wear your pirate outfit.
Yard sailing
Dutch
the
Bagalo
seas.
says you could probably cheat and just have the RV's wheels to Hawaii, since they're the only thing that actually touch ground. Dahlia underscore Rex says I would give up 3 kidneys to go to Hawaii. Turn against says you just gotta buy a submarine when you hit 1 mil subs. Justin underscore says you'd be better off getting a Hawaii exclusive RV law. Jack Attack 6546 says it's Dahlia underscore Rex you and me both.
Civic Center, Museum District. Alright, I mean this guy's doing the right thing. Right lane closed ahead, 1 mile.
G-Man1811 says one day YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook will join together and be called U-Twit-Face. Killadream says which port? Honolulu, Hilo, Honolulu, or Nauwili-Wili?
Dude, look at the fucking layers in the sky of color.
Jack Attack 6546 says Nawillie Willie.
Hey, what?
Dahlia underscore Rex says W Willie. Cornsore says all you need is a brown bandana, an eye patch and a frilly blouse for a pirate costume. Robo underscore daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia underscore Rex. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Killadream says what year is your RV? I'm getting a quote right now from San Diego Port.
2009. I love this, dude.
Killadream says going straight there from TwitchCon LOL.
Dude, I mean, I would. If we, well, let's put up a goal. Let's put up some kind of goal that makes sense. Because right now I can't afford it.
Jack Attack 6546 says what is the pirate's favorite loadout?
The car. 98.
G-Man1811 says what's a foot long and slippery? A slipper.
Huh? Lufkin.
Dachavagalo says it's going to be pricey, and take a good while to ship it there. Killa Dream says length with height and weight. G-Man1811 says okay, that last one was terrible. Jesku underscore says I stayed on Hawaii when I went to Hawaii.
So 25 foot.
546 says Mr. Goomba's looking a little tired over there.
25 foot, 27 with the
Cornsworth
bike.
says they asked what's a foot long and slippery.
9.5-ish feet tall.
Cornsworth says it's slippery.
And I don't know the,
Cornsworth says slipper.
I don't know the weight really. It's 14.5 GVWR. 14,500. That's the rating for the chassis. I don't know.
Says according to the Goo, it's an average of about a week to ship from Cali to Hawaii. Cornsor says have you ever seen the movie Bernie with Jack BL.act?
I need to be on it, dude. Bernie with Jack Black? No.
Cornsor says singing some Dare Hut. Dream says okay, so which port? Just be basic and hit Honolulu.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cornsor says okay, well it's a movie based around a murder that happened in Carthage, Texas. I know a bunch of people that knew the real Bernie and the woman he killed.
Whoa. That's crazy. We're not talking about Weekend at Bernie's, are we?
Cornsor says no lol. Killa Dream says your request has been sent to an expert in order to provide you with the most accurate rate code possible. Your request has been forwarded to a transport specialist for further review.
Whoa.
You will receive your personalized rate code once your request has been reviewed, typically within 24 hours.
Whoa.
Cornsor says LMAO, not at all.
Alright, because that movie ruled. You know the real Bernie.
G-Man1811 says why is cold water so insecure? It's never been called hot. Killa Dream says what we thinking chat. Cornsor says it wasn't like a corpse reanimated to music.
Alright, just making sure.
Killa Dream says 10K round trip.
At least, yeah. I'm gonna go 10,900. 10,900. even worth putting up the the gold.
Jesku underscore says 14K.
That might be more realistic. Well, I made my guess.
Come on TV like quickly now, you can't find it anywhere anymore.
Yeah. Weekend at Bernie's ripped. Ultimate.
Potential Bliss says I shipped my last van for 1K via Pasha to Maui when I lived there for a year.
Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy, Danny. Did you just sell it out there?
Killer Green says LMAO, if we get to Hawaii you will have a long time on the clock, but the money gone for what? The chance at having all 50 states knocked out. Potential Bliss says also he.
What's up, baby? How you doing, dude?
Potential Bliss says Pasha is the one company you want to use.
Pasha? Dude, I heard you hit 2,600 subs. You're visiting.
Potential Bliss
You're
says
visiting your mom, dude. You shipped it back. That's crazy. That's fucking awesome. You've been a van man a long time. You knew you were living this life. I had no idea. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
G-Man1811 says me. I want to travel. Bank account. Where? To work. Potential Bliss says I also had a revelation about how to prevent the error in lurkers not being counted.
Oh,
Dahlia underscore Rex says I'm gonna head to bed. Long day tomorrow. Be safe on the road, Mon Cherry. Bisu bisu.
Alright, ma chérie.
Take care, bye T.
Bisous.
Potential Bliss says I can call
Have
and
a good
explain the
night.
fix later.
Okay, that'd be good. That'd be fantastic.
G-Man1811 says at Dahlia underscore Rex good night. Jesku underscore says good night Dahlia.
Everybody say good night.
Potential Bliss says I explained it in depth to iChat and it said my hypothesis is 100% correct. Hornsour says good night. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says night. Potential Bliss says GN Dahlia. Always underscore Emiliana says good night Dahlia. Hammond Liz Gaming says night at Dahlia underscore Rex. Hammond Liz Gaming says at Potential Bliss this sounds like a TwitchCon chat too. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says good night at Dahlia underscore Rex.
Mama Isa.
Potential Bliss says how long till you arrive?
About an hour.
Killer Dream says night night
40
Mrs.
minutes.
Petals.
1 hour, 40 minutes.
Killa Dream says, how cool would it be to get some type of head tracker for the tail cam that we look where you look kind of sorta?
That would be cool. Go in if you're gonna go in. What the fuck is that guy doing?
Matthew 4 says, did you know it took around 30 years for blue LEDs to be developed after red and green LEDs became available in the 1960s, with the first commercially viable blue LED appearing in 1993 and a blue LED with high brightness developing soon after, leading to the creation of white light LEDs.
Crazy. I did happen to know, not the exact number, but yes, that blue LEDs came around way later and were much harder to develop. By the way, they're also kind of the coolest ones.
Matthew 4 says they thought they were impossible for a long time.
Wow. Such an interesting and awesome color, and it's very rare in nature. Very interesting.
Matthew 4 says, and it also led to the creation of the flat screen TVs and LED screens.
Something about difficulty seeing blue, like that we didn't start seeing shades of blue until later on or something like that. I remember seeing a whole...
Cornsource says, my dad used to tell me how certain technologies would never be able to get better, and he said that about 4K technology.
Huh.
Source says, or no, not even 4K, but he like a Blu-ray. Matthew 4 says that's why purple was a vast sign of wealth for a long time. Matthew 4 says because of how rare blue was. Dream says, you getting to Ash tonight or just stopping point? Cornsource says, and I'd always say never dad, cause things are still coming out that experts said was impossible 30 years ago.
We'll be getting there.
Killa Dream says, we gonna slide that new code in before I head to sleep, right?
The problem with the new code is like,
Matthew 4 says, hashtag Ash and sweaty hug.
How long you honestly think it'll take? Just pop it in, copy paste, and it's done? Or do I gotta change a bunch of things and it'll take an hour? What do you think?
Killa Dream says, I don't know what else to do with it. I can be honest and say I didn't test it lol.
I don't know if it needs testing at this point. We could test it on stream, but it would be a shame if it reverted and something's changed or something. Because it does seem to do that, dude. But, did you write it or did you source it? Oh, it smells here. Weird. Swamp. Smells like weird swamp.
Killa Dream says just pop it in and you can let me know the specific variables you changed, but I think you already let me know.
Do I need to rechange all those variables or no?
Robo__daddy says trains are cool. L redeemed Garth.
Trains. What do we got on the exclamation point clock chat?
Robo__daddy says there is 3 hours 59 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock.
4 hours, chat. Pretty much. Cool.
Kick the Sticks 1 says, are you done with work? I see we are in Texas finally.
We're in
Dream
Texas.
says sourced it while on the throne this morning, before I even had coffee, but I made it so it doesn't change shit without my review and approval. Then it changes it when it gives me a small preview and tells me exactly what it will change.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. This is the town of China. That's cool. I've never seen one of those before. China, Texas. This is all new land.
Says the name, Texas, comes from the Caddo Indian word, tejas, meaning friends, or allies.
Friends. Yay. All right, Texas facts.
Killa Dream says, so basically
Perfect.
I know enough ish now to be like, yo, that won't work, do it this way instead. Kick the Sticks 1 says there's a city in Texas for practically every major country and major city. Cornscore
Really?
says I was about to ask if you were going through Texarkana since it stank.
No. I know of Paris, Texas, because I was trying, I don't know why now that I've driven through there, I was trying to move there recently.
Cornscore says ad. Kick the Sticks 1 says for example there's a Paris, Texas.
How about that? I'll be right back.
Kick the Sticks 1 says yeah LMAO everyone knows Paris I feel. Jesku__ Jesku_ says one of the largest urban bat colonies in North America, consisting of approximately 1.5 million Mexican free-tail bats, lives under Austin's Congress Avenue Bridge.
Whoa. We almost got to see the bat land in Alabama. Bats being the only flying mammal. By the way, we found out the other day. So a little bit of history, brain history.
Jesku_ says Texas is the birthplace of Dr. Pepper and the frozen margarita machine. Cornstore says I think I just saw an animal run to the left to dodge you. Kick the Sticks one says the Dr. Pepper factory is in Waco, Texas and I've seen the building in person. Want to visit someday with my friends. Cornsore says like a possum. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says IDK. We do have planes. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says humans fly. Kick the Sticks one says a cornsore wouldn't be unsurprising. We have lots of coyotes and such here. Cornsore says at Kick the Sticks one yes I know I used to live in Longview. Kick the Sticks one says at Cornsore oh cool. I'm in DFW that's pretty cool. Jesku_ says and Texas has more cows than any other state. NGL a stark contrast from the last several state facts I went through. A bit underwhelming. Always _Emiliana says boo.
Emiliana. Boo. Damn, Texas, what the fuck? Alright, they got Dr. Pepper in the margarita machine. It sounds like
Always
a terrible
Emiliana says are we there yet?
Thursday night band, you know what I mean? Someone's got a wizard robe on. It's like a jazz fusion.
Kick the Sticks one says Texas has 1,000 natural lakes. Cornsore says I used to go to DFW on long weekends off from my job to bar hop lol.
Bar hopping in DFW.
Cornsore says cows are more West Texas. Jesku_ says for being the second largest state in the US I was expecting more lol. Always _Emiliana says LMAO Matt over there with the VIP lol. Kick the Sticks one says at Jesku_, don't get caught up in the boring fact lists, you gotta dig sometimes. Kill a Dream says Matt, you gotta be here for the next 30 minutes, I gotta check some maths. Cornsour says, well, I'm pretty sure most of the lakes in Texas were likely man-made. Kill a Dream says 16 hours is pretty steep bitching hours.
Yeah, dude.
Jesku_ says Bugs Bunny's catchphrase, "What's up, Doc?" originated in Dallas. Cornsour says, and they're primarily East Texas where it does rain.
Alright. What's up, Doc? It's from Dallas. Doc Dallas. Miss you. Like I do.
Matthew 4 says on the road again. Kick the Sticks one says Texas has most of climates you find around the world. There's rainforests to the east, prairies to the north, desert to the west, plains and valleys to the south and beach and tropics to the southwest coast, to paraphrase it. Matthew 4 says gonna see Ash cause we're on the road again. Matthew 4 says gonna hug at always _Emiliana while we're on the road again. Robo_ Daddy says thanks for the follow, Terra Traveler. Kick the Sticks one says Arlington, Texas is where the Amber Alert was created, ABN started.
I did know that one. I actually knew that one about Arlington.
Jesku_ says the Great Galveston Hurricane of 1900 took 6,000 and 12,000 lives with a storm surge of 8 to 15 ft 2.4 minus 4.5 meters. The next deadliest hurricane in U.S. history was Hurricane Katrina, which claimed 1,200 lives. Matthew 4 says gonna hug Ash while we are on the road again.
Thank you for the follow, Traveler. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you.
Matthew 4 says gonna go to Florida while we're on the road again. Kick the Sticks one says that's where I am at lol, not to dox or nothing.
Oh, damn.
Matthew 4 says singing doesn't work too well with TTA sweaty.
Yeah.
Kill a Dream says no fingers fatted now to block the sun law. Jesku_ says in a rural stretch located between Austin and San Antonio, the speed limit of a 40 miles 64 m stretch of a toll road is 85 miles per hour 137 km/h. Texas also has the fastest average legal speed at 78.3 miles per hour 126 km/h.
Whoa. Is that average highway? I mean, it
Cornsour
just
says my granny used to always sing that song, home again, jiggity jig. I never knew it was actually jiggity jog till like 3 to 5 years ago. Kick the Sticks one says at Jesku_ try catching the average person going 78 miles per hour LMAOOOO. Pick661 says if you're gonna go that speed, stick to the right. Them's the rules.
There are cops that will actually watch people speeding and pull the person over that's in the left lane if they have to go. The speeders have to go around them for impeding the flow of traffic. It's like if you're going the speed limit all the way up to the speed limit, you absolutely have to be in the right lane to cruise. Honestly, that's the way it should be. Sometimes people are a little slower than that. That's fine. When you're in the right lane, fine.
Matthew 4 says, did you know that Mr. Rogers voiced the vast majority of characters and puppets on his show, about 50 characters?
I did not.
Pick661 says, yeah.
But I will say, when you do get to like multiple lanes, it is nicer to get a little, like, get one over so you're in the middle or to the right. So you're not constantly having to change lanes.
Pick661 says, BCBP, here I come in my Bumblebee themed Mini Cooper going 90 miles per hour in the left lane. Get out of the way.
The little Cooper. Oop, oop. That's not your fault that I've been trying.
Jesku _ says, I love Mr. Rogers. Killa Dream says, for real, Pix and Dicky.
Wait, what? Who picks?
Pick661 says, Pix of what? _ says, home to America's National Helium Reserve, Amarillo contains about 90% of the world's recoverable helium supply. Scientists initially believed that helium didn't exist on Earth due to several failed experiments to replicate the gas. Matthew 4 says, did you know that the second longest Twitch streamer named Sweaty Pedals has an electric bike named Zippy?
That's so interesting how science,
Killa Dream says, your vehicle at Pick661.
For whatever reason, believe.
Pick661 says at Killa Dream's Oak Store. Smiley face, smiley face.
Will truly and fully believe, due to testing and whatnot, that something is a fact for a long time. And then it'll just be disproven. That's what science is. It's so interesting. I love that it's dynamic. That it kind of folds onto itself.
Pick661 says, what channel should I put the pics of Beatrice, my car, in?
You can put it in pics. Beatrice. Ah! The burp. It was a hic burp, but the wrong way.
Jesku _ says a time capsule in Texas contains a passbook to a bank account expected to be worth 1 quadrillion by the time it opens in 2968.
What? Quadrillion? I mean, what does it have?
_ Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1596 times. Bless you, Professor.
Whatever bank that is just gonna go bankrupt and be like, oops, and then open another bank. Quadrillion. You can't say quadrillion in a fact. That's not even a real number, dude. It's gonna be worth 3 Googles.
Jesku _ says the Helium Centennial Time Columns Monument was built in 1968 in honor of the 100th anniversary of the discovery of helium. One of the time capsules sealed on the monument is set to open 1,000 years from that date and has a passbook to a bank account with a 10 bill. Killa Dreams says WTF. Yeah, oops, one account not federally insured. Kick the Sticks one says, will Texas bank accounts even be around by 2,968?
I know they won't be around by 2,969. Fucking. Actually, with inflation, that'll be like get worth $10 again. And just even right out. Yeah, $10. Get some chips.
Killa Dreams says in 2,969 they will be upside down. Matthew 4 says a Google is an incredibly large number equal to a 1 followed by 100 zeros, 1,010,010 to the 100th power 10100, which is a number so vast that it doesn't represent any measurable quantity in the universe, such as the number of atoms in existence. To illustrate its size, if the entire observable universe were filled with pollen grains, you would need approximately 100,000 observable universes to contain a Google of them. Corn Store says depreciation's a bitch.
That's crazy.
Underscore says everyone in the town of Dish, Texas, received free basic television and DVRs for 10 years from Dish Network in exchange for renaming their town to Dish from Clark. Killa Dream says Elon Musk will be worth that much before he passes law.
Dish, Texas. Where's that in Texas?
Matthew 4 says or he will be bankrupt IDK witch. Killa Dream says where Clark used to be law.
Where was Clark?
Jesku underscore says located in Benton County, Dish was established in June 2000 after a commercial agreement to change its name in November 2005. Dish is home to just 200 residents and 60 gas wells. Kick the Sticks one says at Killa Dreams I posted a couple of pics. Fair old VC, my car is gross and it's dark out, so no updated pics. Been forever since I took a pic of her. Everything says a vote was recently passed to name Starbase in Texas an official city, with its own sheriff and everything.
A boat? Wait. A boat is now an official city, you're saying?
Killa Dream says at Kick the Sticks 1.
Is that what I just heard?
Jesku underscore says alright Texas, I gave you your redemption arc law. Kick the Sticks one says she has hexagon stickers and has some interior decor that says, you are my sunshine, and there's Zenitsu, and Pikachu Broadway mirror, a V plush on the dash. I like to stylize her. Matthew 4 says Starbase, Texas, is a city in Cameron County, Texas, that serves as the headquarters and launch site for SpaceX's Starship program. Located near Brownsville on the Gulf Coast, the community was incorporated in May 2025 after residents, largely SpaceX employees, voted to form the city. The area includes SpaceX's rocket manufacturing and testing facilities, and its location near the equator provides geographic advantages for launches. Off-grid everything says VOTE vote law. The area they've built up to build and launch Starship from the coast of Texas.
Interesting. Dude, what is with the fucking speed limit changes here? I don't mind that they're changing it, but they change it by 5 miles per hour. It's like just for like 800 feet. This town would have been really cool to see in the daytime.
Off-grid everything says too bad you weren't still going to be around there on Monday. They're planning another launch test.
Really? That'd be kind of cool to see live.
Matthew4 says, did you know Sweaty Pedals, the second longest streamer, will be meeting up with Ash today? And one of his viewers, the real Matthew4, is excited.
Choose one.
Matthew4 says nice. Sweaty Pedals says Ethereal Matthew4, the real Matthew4, has spent 1 month 30 days 3 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Damn. Getting time under your belt now, dude.
Killadream says yup, as I expected. Issues with the code Sweaty.
Really? You testing it right now? A little tickle test?
Killadream says secret ain't been found cause I don't know if it's functioning properly.
That's what I was thinking. Honestly. That's why I asked you that other
Killadream
question.
says I'll have to digest it when I get home and see WTF the problem is.
Okay. That's why I asked you that question this morning about, like...
Lexavan_93 says, hey bud, you're looking kinda red. You feeling alright?
I'm angry.
Matthew4 says at Killadream, so do we just declare me the winner because it's glitching? Killadream says the math ain't mathin'.
Math ain't mathin'. Well, that's exactly what I thought. I was trying to figure out why that would be because it seemed like it was unfigurable.
Killadream says, yeah. Always Emiliana says, so you're saying it's rigged.
Tested that.
Lol.
No, it's not rigged. It's still fair for everybody. It's just, there's no,
Killadream says no, not rigged at always_Emiliana.
It just doesn't make sense for a few reasons. I mean, the only way is to tell you guys, like, to explain it. I'm not going to explain it. It's still fair for everybody.
Always_Emiliana says, haha.
It's not what we're intending. Emiliana. Dude, what a cool shop. It's just a garage rolled open. Like M&Ms and shit. It looks strikingly similar to the last place that we stopped, if I'm being honest. MLK Road.
Killa Dream says I tested it and it was functioning how he had wanted it to, so hum.
That's what I figured. That's why I was like, no, there's no way. But I don't have time to really look at it and test it and all that stuff. I just have to assume a few things, so. Did you ever test?
Killa Dream says the big secret would never have been found if I didn't dive in.
I would have dove in, because like, did you ever, this might make sense. Think about what I said this morning.
Matthew 4 says, did I break it?
The redemption. Think about that. I don't want to like give anything away, but.
Killa Dream says, no, definitely not.
It's not you, Matthew. Liberty. There's a Liberty, New York. That was a very remote, rural town I lived in when I was like 3 years old. Liberty, New York, upstate. Upstate, by the way, is like anything above New York City. It wasn't far above New York City, but it was up there.
Matthew 4 says, okay, I haven't been idle for 17 hours now, lol. Killa Dream says, yes, I tested it with tons of intervals, so yeah.
Huh. Maybe one of the things we put in afterward didn't, I don't know.
Robo__daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed emote madness. Robo__daddy says now. Killa Dream says come on at always _Emiliana. Killa Dream says I will check it out in 45 minutes. Killa Dream says I gotta hit the PC and test it, would like to get it fixed prior to sleep.
Did you put quotes in sleep? Did you put it in quotes?
Killa Dream says yes.
I heard it like pause. And usually that happens when you put it in quotes. What does that mean? Is it date night or what? You and the lady making number? I don't even know.
Always _Emiliana says at Killa Dreams I'm kinda too late for that now. Killa Dream says lol. I did. How could you tell? Huh.
Here in Texas, we got lights, and they do stuff. They're lights. We'd have all kinds of lights. Texas is kind of cool. Sometimes. I like the cowboyness of
Matthew 4 says how much further?
Whoa.
Killa Dream says it's not too late at always _Emiliana.
Whataburger. Butterfinger. Whataburger.
Matthew 4 says call up Ash and tell her you're close. Kick the Sticks 1 says love me some Whataburger.
I don't think I've ever had Whataburger.
Kill a Dream says your chats are worth more than ethereal. Matthew 4 chats lol. Always underscore Emiliana says at Kilodreams Matkin has it. Ellipsis dot. Matthew 4 says wait why? Kick the Sticks 1 says ethereal. Matthew 4 he's not as close to Ash as he is to Houston lol. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO. Matthew 4 says well call Houston then and tell them we got a problem. Kill a Dream says LM Pow ha 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 ha. Kick the Sticks 1 says Houston is huge. All the suburbs that most people consider Houston when explaining Houston to people who don't live in Texas. Jesku underscore says LMAO. Pixie Tail says I think you may need a Texan hat with a stick of some wheat grass for your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, we made it, Tails. We're about an hour away right now to the destination. Well, y'all welcome down to Texas. Welcome down to Texas.
G-Man1811 says letting everyone know here that I've dropped a pant size.
Fuck yeah, G-Man, let's go!
Jesku underscore says hell yeah at G-Man1811. Matthew 4 says nice.
It's been working.
Robo underscore daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed sound alert. You're done. Kill a Dream says and no sweaty. I'm doing simulation rounds, not liver blanks, but sim rounds. No baby number 6 lol. G-Man1811 says damn the one time I won't be in Houston. Jesku underscore says I finally hit my 25 pounds milestone.
Hell yeah. Everybody killing it. I going on the road and I don't want to look.
G-Man1811 says at Jesku underscore nice.
I'm filling the tank back up for a little bit and then we'll go ahead and work on it. Under an hour. Under 1 hour.
Robo underscore daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed Gene Simmons. Robo underscore daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed. How bad do you want it?
Do you want it?
Killa Dream says just letting everyone else know that whatever you're losing I'm gaining so the world can be in balance.
Thank you.
Robo underscore daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed. Wear sweaty.
Let's go away. Let's go away. Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. Let's go away.
G-Man1811 says good night everyone. I need sleep and need to be up at 0500 tomorrow.
Alright, G-Man, get some good sleep, dude. Congratulations.
Jess2 underscore says this is the most disciplined I've ever been in my life. I'm really proud of myself.
I'm proud of you, Jessica. Fuck yeah.
Jess2 underscore says night at G-Man1811. Trains are cool. L says 5. 0 AM G-Man. WTF.
5 a.m. Those are like the 24-hour factory jobs.
Matthew 4 says he.
I don't remember exactly what it is that G-Man does. It's always why I ever had to wake up that early.
Hey, yo, I'm freaking walking here.
5 a.m. awakes, 6 a.m.
Matthew 4 says W.
In the door. Whoa.
Trains are cool. L says you're killing it, Jesku.
Town. Sands, like sands through the hourglass. So are the days of our lives. Chicken Express. Chicken. Need a good windshield wash, bruh. I've been trying so.
Matthew 4 says the lower your watch time, the more tour messages are worth.
Figure it out.
Jesku _ says still feel like I should be dropping faster, but that's the progress killer. Pixie Tales says lol so classic. Jesku _ says thanks at Train Circle, I'm trying really hard. Trains are cool. L says if I get up at 5 a.m. the house better be on fire. Kill a Dream says the lower it hurts your average at the real Matthew 4 points are the same. Always _ Emiliana says hi trains. Matthew 4 says how did they pass me so fast? Matthew 4 says they gained this of points almost immediately. Pixie Tales says I'm CAW in the sky, that's upside down. Matthew 4 says thousands. Kill a Dream says their average is hurt less, your points are higher. Trains are cool. L says you at always _ Emiliana and Puppy Apollo. Matthew 4 says okay. Matthew 4 says so for the month then I am technically still winning.
There's a lot that goes into it, but the average will average out.
Jesku _ says I'm hyped to see Ash.
So the bitching hours
Matthew 4 says me too.
for their points at the end of the hour will cut their points down a lot. They won't cut your points down a lot. So there's some interestingness with timing, but there's also things that are being worked on. I'm hyped to see Ash. Passing.
Matthew 4 says okay.
Because what you're already averaged and way high up. So when the hour rolls over, for participating within that hour, anyone that, yes, they can gain average faster, but it also gets cut significantly more at the end of the hour. And
Sweaty
there's
Pedal says at TTV_DeVildog, TTV_DeVildog has spent 2 years, 5 months, 5 days, 10 hours
2
watching
years,
Sweaty Pedal.
5 months, almost 2.5 years. Dude, who's gonna be the first one you think to get to the 3-year gang? Canadian Mountain Man?
Hammondless Gaming says I have dropped so far on the leaderboard.
There's gonna be some big changes and balances and all that kind of big changes, big balances, all of it. So.
Sweaty Pedal says at Sweetie Provo 3352 Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 has spent 2 years, 5 months, 7 days, 16 hours watching Sweaty Pedals. Sweaty Pedal says available commands. Top points all time, online, offline. You can see the Board Bucks leaderboard here. Sweaty Pedal says at Jesku_has spent 2 years, 4 months, 20 days, 9 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
420.
Sweaty Pedal says top 5 minutes spent watching the stream. 1. Corrupt Ignition 1,460,072. Grecavision 1,461,963. JHINGTTV 1,447,194. CDN Mountain Man 1,399,465. Board 1999 1,386,000. Hammondless Gaming says even though I have been in the bitching for 15 hours, haha. Jesku_ says have been slacking. Itsosh_BTW says woo. Kill a Dream says that's online time. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says yeah I have no watch time, but I still hold the record for longest tier 3 sub, haha.
Shaggy Stone.
Matthew 4 says at Itsosh_BTW.
Is Ash in here?
Sweaty Pedals says at Trainsareckle Trains are cool. L has spent 1 year, 2 months, 17 days, 10 hours watching Sweaty Pedals. Kill a Dream says and the most 1 giveaways.
1 year, 2 months. That's for sure, Shaggy. There's a little subathon lore right there. Easy trivia clip. Easy. Who won the PC giveaway? The first PC giveaway in the stream. Ready? Shaggy Stoner. Now hit enter for the trivia clip.
Kick the Sticks 1 says AAAASSSHHHH.
Ash!
Dutchabagalo says feces giveaway. EU.
We've given away 2
says we are excited to see you at Itsosh_BTW.
We're excited!
Matthew 4 says Snaggy Stoner.
50
says I
minutes,
spend more time watching from my personal YouTube channel now than anything else. Matthew 4 says at Shaggy Stoner 4994.
I love it. And we're happy to have you, however, Piper. I know you're busy with baby.
Trains are cool. L says Piper. Hope you and the little are well.
There's Texas. There's Texas. How about this guy?
Easier to throw you on the big screen and then pop
Here's
open
Texas.
to text law.
Yeah, there's Texas. They didn't even give a fuck.
Hypersha says at
right to the stop sign.
Dutchabagalo says I got a free duck collar in the mail and my dog is freaking the hell out over it.
Stupid people, dude.
Jesku_ says big love Piper.
Big love, Piper.
Hypersha says when you got into Texas, did everything feel bigger?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Always _Emiliana says at Dutchabagalo El Mao. Kick the Sticks 1 says that is not Texas driving, that's some Californian driving here. It's gotten so much worse lately as people have moved here from there. Hypersha says love you at Jesku_. Matthew 4 says babies can tire you out. Jesku underscore says babies ain't no joke. Hypersha says ethereal Matthew 4 yet it's been 8 years since I've had to deal with a newborn and I'm tired lol.
84 years. So I've been having issues with my sound alert stuff because I have too many things. I have to get rid of one thing. Tangia, sound alerts, or blurp. My vote is getting rid of sound alerts. What does everybody else think? To be honest, my vote was kind of important. But yeah, what does everyone else think?
Hypersha says I love blurp. Dutchabagalo says no. Matthew 4 says TTs. Trains are cool. L says if I ever have kids I'm gonna adopt one that is 18 years old so they can move out. Killa Green says my vote is figuring out how to do what Ham been trying for months law. Dutchabagalo says farts are my bread and butter. Jesku underscore says it's been 11 for me and I won't be starting over law.
Well, I'll figure that out
says
later.
Upgrade TTS to a more realistic voice.
Okay.
Trains are cool. L says strangle soggy pedals.
Everybody, all right, I'm going to be honest. I didn't care what anyone said anyway. I was just going to do what I did. But thank you for saying 100 different things that I didn't even put on the table. Fuck.
Hypersha says at Jesku underscore Lex is getting snipped so this never happens again lol. Always underscore Emiliana says we can't get rid of Santi pedals. Matthew 4 says in custom voices per person. Killa Dream says my vote is figuring out how to do what Ham been trying for months law.
Somebody snip them. Snip Killa again.
Kick the Sticks 1 says kids. I just babysit. Killa Dream says saying it to show how important this is law. Trains are cool. L says you know is law. Jesku underscore says can he talk to Bean at Hypersha?
Dude, if you want it that bad,
says I had it figured out.
Chrome
If you all
remote
didn't want to
desktop.
test it for me. Halfsack underscore 420 says fun facts about Texas. Dr. Pepper was invented in Waco, Texas in 1885.
Thanks, Halfsack. Let's go, baby. What's up, dude?
Hypersha says at Sweetie Beetles I like blurp because of my sounds went viral so I have to love them all.
Oh, really?
Cool. L says Emiliana.
What
You
sounds?
that.
Piper. Piper has viral blurp sounds. We gotta find them. Oh, nuggies. Oh. What did you... Oh, yeah? Or, ew, well. Ew, well. Ara, ara. I bet it's phone operator sounds, dude.
Hypersha says at Jesku underscore just show him a video of both processes and be like see, it's less invasive for you lol. Halfsack underscore 420 says the first suspension bridge is the Waco Bridge built in 1870. Matthew 4 says fun fact about Texas sweaty pedals, the second longest Subathon is currently in that state.
Alright. It's the only fucking facts that matter, huh? The first suspension bridge from Waco. Interesting. Trains on.
Hypersha says my sound on blurp is good soup.
Good soup. What? Dude, we gotta put some sounds up on blurp.
Kick the Sticks 1 says bro turned Italian live on stream.
Hey, fucking only facts that matter, capiche? Huh? They call me Joey Good Goods. I got the brajo.
Kick the Sticks 1 says right before our eyes. Robo underscore Daddy says beans in a pot just subscribed as Prime.
Beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, 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 beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a pot.
Emiliana is one of Sweaty's favorite
pot, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, pot.
says beans. Work says Jessica underscore used 25 bits to play good soup.
That's good. What is that? Is that fucking Jason Momoa or something? Like what? Where'd that come from?
Always underscore Emiliana says beans.
Beans in a pot with the primer.
Says, oh shit, it's mine.
Woo! What was that? Dude, did you see those lights? That freaked me out, bro. What the hell was that?
Underscore 420 says Texas possesses 3 of the top 10 most populated cities in the USA. Houston, Dallas, and San Antonio.
Texas just flashed me. I thought I was getting pulled over. They were just taking pictures of my license plates for whatever reason, dude. Did y'all see that? Beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, 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 beans in a pot, beans in a pot, 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 beans in a pot, beans in a pot.
Says that is the actor, Adam Driver.
Beans in a pot, beans in a pot, 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 beans in a pot, beans in a pot, 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 beans in a pot, beans in a pot, 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 pot.
Jessica underscore says Adam Driver. 56one says he says good soup in one of the films he stars in.
Beans in the pot, and I'll cook it down and make some good soup. Some beans in the pot, I got and cook it down and make some good soup. All beans in the pot, beans in the pot.
Underscore 420 says El Paso is closer to Needles, California than it is to Dallas. Hypersha says I love Adam Driver lol. Trains are cool. El says you're gonna get a ticket in the mail.
Fool, I'm not doing the exact speed limit. It's fucking 70. You see it? You seen it? I don't want another goddamn. No, this is on YouTube, dude. I'm doing 70 miles per hour. I've been on cruise control for 30 minutes. Fuck. Who's Adam Driver? Is that the guy from Workaholics?
Beans says I seen it. Matthew 4 says I saw 80. Kick the Sticks 1 says 70 miles per hour in the left lane. SMH my head.
Okay, I'm sorry. No one's around. No one cares.
Kick the Sticks 1 says Adam Driver plays Kylo Ren in Star Wars, The Force Awakens.
I don't know what that is.
Halfsack underscore 420 says Amarillo has the largest helium well in the world.
Not gonna lie, Halfsack, you missed all these. We already did all these facts, so wherever you're getting your source, you gotta update it, because we already did all these. Though I am appreciating it. Bring it back. Bring it back to like, go to a different source. You think they gave me a ticket for being in the left lane? Because I was in the left lane.
Matthew 4 says, can you get an OBD reader and display MPH and RPM on the screen and maybe fuel efficiency?
No, I'm not going to do that.
1 says Elmau at Jesku underscore Fed is real good on facts.
Yeah, we're filled up. It was good soup.
Killa Dream says I just walked all the way across the plant to the car to find out. If my keys in the truck, they fall out of my side pocket on my bag. So yeah, so much for being home in an easy amount of time. Jesku underscore says he was also in the show, Girls.
Girls?
Kick the Sticks 1 says they will. Some counties are left lane passing only and lots of cop vehicles are designed to blend in the shadows while in plain sight. Gotta be real careful. Jesku underscore says I gave him the whole fact sheet law.
You guys think we got a ticket?
Jesku underscore says my personal fab.
I want another ticket, dude.
Trains are cool. L says you said something, took a picture of your license plate, right? That's never good. Killa Dream says no, but Sweaty could have his heading and local time and temperature displayed.
100%.
But he won't do that.
It might have been a toll, because this says it's a toll road.
If he's on
Wait,
a toll
this
road,
is a toll road. It's a
Matthew
toll
4 says fun
road,
fact that Sweetie
guys.
Beatles is not only the second longest Subathon owner, he is also the nicest. And it's also in a band named Unkle Daddy.
Alright, I do feel better. Thank you. I was getting that, you know that feeling that's like kind of in your stomach, but also in the back of your head? It's like, I feel like it's welling up in my goddamn medulla oblongata. Yeah, it's welling up. I'm welled up. Oh. Wait, that's our blurb sound. Somebody clip it.
Our toll roads have overhead AUTP cameras. In like 30 days or SMTH, you'll get a toll bill. Kill a Dream says sounds like a fun time lol.
So a toll bill. I didn't like it. I like handing cash. And Bill said, "Me too, Oliver." And all of her problems went away when we talked to the sheriff.
Says some people put butter instead of cream or milk in their coffee. Hypersha says funny story. My friend Pradesh, who had been gardening heavily, asked my other friend Creed where he was from. Creed told him Ohio. Pradesh proceeds to ask him, Ohio, do you have amarillos there? Me, armadillos. Amarillos, do you have a city of Texas there? And thus Pradesh is working on getting an armadillo tattooed on him now. Jesku_ says we need a butt finger or bleep. Trains are cool. L says okay, so you're gonna get a toll bill in the mail lol. You should move so it can't find you, haha. Andy Madness says welcome to Texas magnificent melodic and magical music man.
Yeah!
Before I have only ever done that in
Texas. We're in
Kick the
Texas.
One says that Andy Madness Andy.
Andy? They took a license
Andy Madness says
picture. They took a goddamn picture of my license. And I don't like it.
Beans in a pot says at Andy Madness.
Beans in a pot!
Andy Madness says, do you feel suddenly much more country?
Hell no!
Kick the Sticks one.
I'm a city boy.
Beanie.
What do you mean?
Says armadillos by morning.
Well, oops. Armadillos by morning.
Andy Madness says BBB beans in a pot.
Beans in a pot. Beans in a pot. Beans in a beans in a. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Thank you for the 6 minutes on the Subathon clock. We're gonna see if tonight is the night you finally let me go.
Kick the Sticks one says at Train Circle they will find you. I haven't updated my address on my license or reg in over 4 years. They found me in my 4th apartment. The address on file is my mom's house. I get bills in the mail.
I'm never gonna let you go. I'm gonna hold you in my arms forever. Amarillo, Texas is the place where I like to go.
Hypersha says we need a mobile loop station for beans in a pot.
Beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, beans in a 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 pot.
25 bits to play the Wheels on the Bus techno remix. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Andy Madness says how has the weather been progressively going from Ohio to TX? Robo__daddy says 3 hours 1 minute and 59 seconds on the clock and low time notice sent to the Discord.
Thank you, modulators. To be honest, when we left might have been the perfect time.
Mama_Lisa_fan says I have been lurking on your YouTube channel while I am working on quilting a quilt.
Let's go.
I have you on my 70-inch TV and you are cracking me up.
Oh my goodness.
I am not getting much done other than laughing my ass off. You are killing me, Smalls. Hypersha says beans in a pot.
You're killing me,
yes.
Smalls.
Housesack_420 says as always _Emiliana. I added more pictures in the Discord.
Beans in a pot. Beans in a pot. Beans in a pot. Dude, okay, we can make a whole mix. I do need a mobile looping station.
Always_Emiliana says at Housesack_420 MORE.
All left foot.
Kick the Sticks one says at Train Circle they can find me but they can't make me pay. I have a bill of something like 500, 600. It just goes to debt collectors. Toll roads are privatized and it's not the same company across the state. So they can't do much. If a debt collector took it, they paid my bill for me soon. Good luck trying to get me to pay. Housesack_420 says I'm trying for 5 but only 2 cents. Hypersha says at mama underscore Isa underscore fan I have him up on TV too and I had to pop into chat on my phone while baby is asleep lol. Killa Dream says well just stay down
They
after
love
making
being
3x
in the-
trips betwixt truck and car lol.
Did you find them? Or nah? We're happy to be on the 70-inch big screen. We're about to have Andy and It's Ash, and then tomorrow Kick the Sticks. So don't touch that dial, Mama Isa, or anybody else. It's
Kick the
Texas
Sticks one says,
time.
more important bills than the toll road. Rent and lights first YK. Killa Dream says yeah they fell out my bag lol.
Okay, you found them? Look, here's the camera.
Says Jesse underscore U25. Matthew 4 says debt collectors will buy your debt though for pennies on the dollar and will usually settle for much less. Kick the Sticks 1 says but it'll be damned if my commute is delayed 30 minutes if I take the freeway.
Half-hour chat and we're gonna be there. Texas is charging us big bucks. Everything's bigger in Texas, especially the tolls. I told you.
Kick the Sticks 1 says ethereal Matthew 4 okay they still won't get a dime out of me. Matthew 4 says I settled multiple hospital bills that were like 800 for 400. Trains are cool L says hi at mama underscore Isa underscore fan.
Kroger? Barely know her. Looks like an interesting shopping district. Smells sweet. Smells like cake and candy. It smells good. The wheels on the butts go round and
Matthew 4
round.
says you say that until you go and get a loan for a house or a
The
car.
butts go round and round. I mean, that do be true-be. That do be true-be.
Ethereal Matthew 4 thankfully hospital bills can no longer go against your credit score here IDK if that's countrywide or not, so I also haven't paid those. There's more priority things for my paycheck RN. Halfsack underscore 420 says at always underscore Emiliana of course it was good and sweaty missed out.
What'd I miss? I'm excited. Oh, yeah.
61 says minimum wage here is still 7.25. It's literally life or death to pay some of these things YK.
Damn. I'm getting humped up, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says at halfsack underscore 420 LMAOOO. Halfsack underscore 420 says at Sweetie Beatles missed out on this full court. Killa Dream says yes one of the more important things being sub to the number 2 longest Subatoner. Matthew 4 says at Kick the Sticks 1 they technically aren't supposed to but when they get sold to third-party collectors they are no longer hospital bills. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says at Hypersha. Grecavision says hello beautiful.
Yo, Greca.
Grecavision says you made it to Texas.
We're in Texas. Back in Central.
Grecavision says you're a beast.
We're doing the loop.
Kick the Sticks 1 says but I just started a new job this past month. I am a financial advisor.
You trained me good,
making more
Greca.
than I currently make in the next 30 to 60 days after I complete training.
Nice. Well,
Grecavision
that's
says
sick.
you were built for the road. Trains are cool out says
Goddamn road
7.25
dog.
an hour. Holy shit that should be illegal. Absolutely would not work for that. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says at Tracereckle hi, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Kick the Sticks 1 says ethereal Matthew 4 only
Road
bills
dog.
gone to third party. Hospital bills can't be see hapa.
How the fuck?
Always underscore Emiliana says hi at mama underscore Isa underscore fan. Grecavision says thank you rough.
The wheels on the butts go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the butts go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the
Killa Dream says financial advisor. Hope you don't advise them to not pay things lol. Halfsack underscore 420 says WTF was that flash. Kick the Sticks one says at Kilodreams I do not. That is my choice for my finances.
They, Oh! That's a loud alert. Thank you so much for the alert.
Says what does HIPAA have to do with hospital bills?
Thanks for the
They
subscription.
aren't disclosing
Appreciate it.
medical records. Just financial. Kick the Sticks one says at Halfsack_420 toll Camria.
Yeah, it was the toll camera. They're taking pictures of my... They know exactly where I am.
One says Ethereal Matthew 4 IDK, that's just what I know.
Pants in the back, pants in the back, pants in the back.
Mama_Isa_fan says at Tracerectal I would if California would allow it. I am getting really desperate for a part-time job. Andy Madness says, did I get it stuck in your head?
Stuck in my head. Stuck in my head, dude.
Mama_Isa_fan says at always_Emiliana hi sweetheart.
Either something's burning or it's fucking Texas barbecue.
Says hopefully you don't get a bill again that you don't see for months.
My neighbor's got it. Hopefully they pay it. Chuck, pay the bills.
Kick the Sticks one says and waitresses don't make 7.25. They make like 2 and some change.
That's wild. That's wild that can be a thing.
Jesku_ says that's robbery. Kilodream says did we ever get the bill from the tolls in Ill that I tried to track down and pay but nothing ever popped up.
Yeah, I paid those. I paid all.
Matthew 4 says it took me about 3 years to dig myself out of all my debt. Jesku_ says might as well forget about working. Kick the Sticks one says you might be passing a farm or a water treatment plant. It gets real funky smelling sometimes.
No, it smells like barbecue. It smells like a hot barbecue. You know what I mean? Without the sauce. Well, it smells like a smoker. That's exactly what it smells like. The smoker the size of a whole city. My eyes are burning. But like
Matthew
in the good
4
way.
says barbecue.
Oh, dude. We got a Superman?
Matthew 4 says yum.
I think I missed this. No, we didn't miss it. We looked at it. We were in Georgia.
Beans in a pot says I work minimum wage.
Beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pop, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pop, beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pop.
Pixie Tails says they be smoking Texas style. Halfsack_420 says he imagining my smoked pork butt. Kilodream says you finally got them from the missed ones right. We didn't double pay anything. I paid for everything from Saturday for 30 days after you left my house lol.
Bro, I'm pretty sure I just paid everything.
Emiliana says at Halfsack_420 he can smell it lol.
Whatever anyone asked of me, I paid it. That's how that went. So if anyone's looking for me,
Halfsack_420 says at always_Emiliana LMAO.
Paid it all. It's a lot of money in tolls when I got home. The fuck is this, dude?
Andy Madness says we're looking for you. Kilodream says you didn't get and pay my invoice. Andy Madness says well, you're looking for us. How does that work?
I could pay you invoice. Kilodream.
I don't have a car loan or anything. I actually finished paying off my first car loan a couple of months ago. And the price was paid for in cash, no down payment. Shinigami says, if you're looking for me, don't. Pixie Tail says I think tolls should be outdated law. Kilodream says putting yourself in more debt law. Potential Bliss says hey how's the drive going? Potential Bliss
Danny.
says just checking in.
What's up, baby? We're passing Regal. I'm 20 minutes from my
Bliss
destination.
says how long till you get there now?
20 minutes, baby. Beans in the pot. Pot, beans in the pot. Beans in the pot. Beans in the pot. Beans in the pot. and a beans and a beans and a
Matthew 4 says how far OS Ash from there?
I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
Shinigami says you want GPS off soon.
Soon. Like 5 minutes.
Matthew 4 says call her now.
Dude, Andy is in chat.
Kill a Dream says in 4 minutes 20 seconds.
Precisely.
Andy Madness says I am here, he posted. Andy Madness says and I am here to stay.
You Jonathan Davis, dude. Bring me down. I'm here to stay.
Matthew 4 says we ain't leaving.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
Always underscore Emiliana says Andy. Andy Madness says did any of the VR parks work out good? Beans in a Pot says VR.
Beans in a pot.
Andy Madness says he Emiliana.
Yeah. The first one
Killer
you
Green
sent
says
me.
what time did you tell them you were going to be there? 4 p.m.
Originally,
Andy
yeah.
says
Like
Andy Madness
6.
VR or RV. Andy Madness says VR and I wish there was virtual reality parks. Oops.
Dude, that would be sick.
Andy Madness says let's go.
You just go sit in the
Stranger Coral
grass,
says
but
4
like you
minutes,
see an
20.69
RV all
seconds.
around you, and then they just charge you the price of an RV. It'd be sick.
Matthew 4 says hi. Pixie Tails says fashionably late. Andy Madness says
That's
glad
right,
I have cursed
Tails.
you with Beans in a Pot song stuck in your head. Kill a Dream says cuz, I think you told me 6 p.m. It ended up being like 11 p.m.
I'm getting better because it's only like 9:30 this time.
Andy Madness says or it's like an in-person virtual reality experience, you go like to Japan while in some random park. Andy Madness says we should fucking patent this idea. Matthew 4 says I see how that works now.
See it, Matthew? There's much more to it.
Hi Pixie Tails.
Much more. Some of it just not functioning right now. But it will. It'll be cool, dude. Hales is here, bruh.
Matthew 4 says I'm understanding now. Matthew 4 says I am number 1 because I'm consistent. Potential Bliss says what are you getting into tonight once you arrive?
We're going to
Pixie
meet
Tails says hello,
it's
strange smiley
Ash
face.
and Andy. So I'm just going to be setting up shop, and then I don't know that we have any specific plans tonight, but I would like to go get some Texas barbecue if it's possible. I'd like to give some
MR
redemption.
Davis 12 says be careful because there is a serial killer in Houston right now.
Oh shit!
Matthew 4
Turning
says I miss
around,
Ash. Robo__Daddy says trains are cool. L redeemed Godzilla.
I'm turning around.
Robo__Daddy says there is 2 hours 46 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Matthew 4 says that Mr. Big Bull is 12. That's super suspicion. Andy Madness says take it around town. Kill a Dream says Matthew, were you talking last night after when Sweaty went to sleep?
What, the RV
And if
around
so,
town?
do you remember what time that was? Was it 17 hours ago, 18 hours ago? Do you remember?
Do you remember? 21st
Matthew 4 says I'm IDK.
Subathon. We were drawing some ladies I met on Tinder.
Matthew 4 says says I've had me emotes going I think since like 6 a.m. my time.
So that you remember what it all, because you met on Tinder, what it all. Only took a moment there. I'm just kidding. It's
Matthew
not
4
like
says
that.
maybe 7 a.m.
This is the only thing that sounded right in the
Matthew 4 says
scheme of the song. We actually went on no dates. We have been on a date. We've been on 2 dates on the Subathon. Oh, dude. There's a trivia clip. There's a trivia clip, if ever. Who were the 2 dates that Sweaty's been on the Subathon?
Matthew 4 says the time seems right to me.
Dude, right? Yeah.
Killa Dream says Matthew 4 says 1 was Daily Hut. Killa Dream says top is 1 right. Lol.
Wait, what?
Andy Madness says be right back, taking the dog potty real fast.
Alright, potty dog. 15 minutes to destination. Ryan Gosling Road. Whoa.
Matthew 4 says didn't you go on a date with Daily Hut? Killa Dream says Tap Garcia was 1. Or no.
Daily Ha. Tav Garcia was not a
Killa
date.
Dream says Dahlia is overseas. Robo __ Daddy says GPS disabled. Matthew 4 says IDK how to spell her name.
Oh, Daily Ha. Taff was not a date.
Trains are cool L says and the one chick who said we went on a date once and you said want to go on another. Full on pimpin'. Killa Dream says Anakin. Matthew 4 says and there was the girl in the gas station earlier today.
Killa got
Always
one of them.
_ Emiliana says at Killa Dream's Anakin.
Y'all got one.
Potential Bliss says when you're done driving I wanna explain to you my hypothesis about lurkers not being counted, but it only really applies to when you're streaming during the day and stuff. I guess it could be also worked into the overnight sessions too with other configurations.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, maybe I can help you think of how to work it into the overnight configs. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, but I could definitely take a call real
Killa
quick.
Dream
You just
says
gotta
I'm
let me
in.
get plugged in.
Matthew 4 says was it that one girl with the eyes and the hair and the legs?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Killa Dream says Deeps Potential Bliss says yeah I'm pretty zousted too.
Zousted? Well, it's not even a matter of being zousted. It's just that I don't have... Andy and Ash are going to meet me like right away, so I got to stop and get set up and get ready to get everything kind of like in its right place, and then I don't know what the heck we're doing. We're going to Boot City! Ooh.
Jesku _ says I'm surprised Killa doesn't know.
I'm surprised he doesn't
Killa
know
Dream
too.
says did you do the Tinder date?
No Tinder dates. I think you said it, to be honest.
Killa Dream says if so Tinder was before my time.
But you
Andy Madness says I am back.
I think it was before his... No!
Matthew 4
Yes.
says was it at Jesku _?
No, it was before his time. It was. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it?
Killa Dream says GEVS.
Jeeps. No, how? It couldn't have possibly been before his time.
Trains are cool L says you went on a date with Dozer.
A doggy date. We did do a little doggy date with
Killa
water.
Dream says I came day 69. Kick the Sticks 1 says I am going to try to be in the Houston by 1 to 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
Talk to Ash about it. He'll probably be leaving my place around 9 a.m. or something.
Okay.
Always _ Emiliana says was it with Lily? Jesku _ says you guy SSS. Matthew 4 says was it with that one girl? Kill a Dream says giggity.
Oh,
Hammond Liz
Lily.
Damon says Tinder. Liz and I meet in college.
We
Never had
actually
Tinder or
did
any
do-
of those dating services.
We actually did do a Lily date, remember? We ate cat food. That was day one of the subathon. And nobody
Andy
told me it was
Madness says, "Are you
dangerous
excited,
then.
Ray?"
Nobody gave a shit. Now all of a sudden everyone's like, don't eat dog
Matthew 4
food.
says you. Kick the Sticks 1 says at Indie Man is so excited. Always am when I go to see y'all. Matthew 4 says cat food's dangerous.
Oh. God
Hammond Liz
damn
Gaming
it.
says
You
wait,
never
what?
know it fucking... You never know, dude.
Beans in a pot says not
Beans
really
in
at
a
all.
pot, beans in a
Always
pot,
underscore
pot.
Emiliana says row. Kill a Dream says cuz Jake was there with you, right? Can't have you eaten unhealthy things when you're the only one in the house.
That's
Hammond Liz
fair.
Gaming says Ham ate dog food as a kid, haha.
Dude, we were on the lake and Charity was like, it's starting to smell good. We're getting near the restaurants. Sloth was like,
Jesku underscore says
I
I
hate to
remember
tell you,
her
but
face,
that's
but I
dog
have a
food.
confession. I don't remember her name at this current moment.
wait, whom?
Kick the Sticks 1 says at Indie Man is remember when I just dropped stuff last minute to come over, drive 4 hours, and dye Ash's hair blue. Lol. Kill a Dream says so it wasn't GEDS.
Wait a minute. Technically, we did do a date with Lily, like an actual, we called it a date. We did not call it a date with Taff, but we did do a date with Jeebs and a date with Anakin. And as my brain remembers, those are the only legitimate, like, dates.
Indie Madness says at Kick the Sticks 1 that was so incredibly kind of you, and I know she appreciated the fuck out of it. Literally moment you left she was like, OMG she is the kindest, sweetest, best wife. Kill a Dream says Toph was definitely a date.
Not a date.
Jesku underscore says wait there was another one, it was a date you had coffee.
Anakin? I had coffee with Anakin.
Hammond Liz Gaming says Toph, like Tap Garcia.
We hung out with Taff.
Kill a Dream
Not a
says
date.
keep telling yourself that lol.
I had coffee with somebody, not a date?
Jesku
Or
underscore
was a
says
date?
no. Kill a Dream says she your West Coast wifey.
Oh, Molly? Hold on, no, that wasn't a date though. That was...
Trains are cool. L says I wish Anakin was still around in person. They are awesome.
Anakin's great.
Potential Bliss says lol I am always shocked when I see the clip of you making out with that girl. Matthew 4 says you had a date with that girl at the gas station earlier. Kill a Dream says
That
Molly.
was not a date.
Jesku underscore says damn sweaty.
What? It wasn't a
Andy
date.
Madness says we could go on a date sweaty.
A date is like a, hey, do you want to go on a date? Yes, go on a date. A date isn't like a, hey, we're hanging out, let's go get coffee. Then I went on a date with Jack. I went on a date with
Jesku
Bort.
underscore says you called it a fucking date, bro.
I did? Oh, shit.
Musher
Okay.
OOM
I
sauce
forgot.
says touching tongues a couple days after COVID. Jesku underscore says you absolutely did.
Okay, I believe you, but only because my memory's bad. So it'd be real fucked up if you made that up. But maybe I called it a date. There is a possibility that I called. All right, so I've been on a few.
Beans in a pot says can we go on a date?
Beans in a pot, beans in a pot, pot, pot. Maybe.
Matthew
can't
4
call it
says
a
sweaty
date.
is human.
Human is sweaty. All right, 8 minutes.
Beans in a pot says LMAOO.
Beans in a pot.
Kill a Dream says I remember Molly.
Okay, it was a date. So we've been on 4 dates.
Jesku underscore says that was savage.
How is it savage? Forgetting is not, no. No. By the way.
Killa Dream says she is like one of what? 5 maybe 6 PPL that been to your house. Musher OOM Sauce says Sweaty may conquer Ukraine this year. Matthew 4 says fun fact Sweaty is not an ID, is an adult human male with adult human male wants, needs, and desires. Trains are cool. L says you can go on a date with Monica. Take her to the doggy park.
Aw, I would love to. She's so cute. She's such a sweet pup. 8 minutes.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO trains. Andy Madness says woo so close Sweaty. Beanzinapot says woo. Killa Dream says Gibbs. Daddy D. Brecca. J.H. Ing. Molly. Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty. I fear you will be unable to win this one. Beanzinapot says I am so excited. Musher OOM Sauce says is doggy park code for something else.
No.
Matthew 4 says hype.
No. Guys. You guys.
Killa Dream says I'm the one guy a month ago I forget his name. Matthew 4 says let's all redeem doing our parts out of excitement.
Now everybody do your parts. Get humped, dude. Get hyped.
I'm doing my part.
We're going to talk to Danny. We're going to see It's Ash. We're going to see Andy. Tomorrow we get to meet Kick the Sticks. Then the next day, Dusty.
Now Mama says hey bye T.
And
Moose. Sauce says I am gonna take Danny to the doggy park at TwitchCon.
Damn.
Off grid everything says the roofing guys law.
I'm doing my part.
Woof. The roofing guys.
Killa Dream says mush. Matthew 4 says Sweaty Mom is here.
Oh, the people in the house? Yeah, we did let the roofing guys in. Tiger and Kevin? I don't
Now Mama says hi at Ethereal Matthew 4.
Hey Ma!
Off grid everything says yuck.
Do you want to meet It's Ash? And Andy?
Killa Dream says oh the lawn guy too.
The lawn guy, yeah, he got to see what's up. Lawn dudes.
Killa Dream says County Co.
Knives? Did you get knives? Knives been in my house.
Beanzinapot says at Sweaty underscore Mama hi Mom. Lorna's World says at Sweaty underscore Mama hello. Da Mama says how's it going? Of course. Andy Madness says who's this Andy guy?
Indie guy.
Killa Dream says so yeah like 10 PPL.
What about
says at Sweaty underscore
the
Mama.
internet dudes? We've had like 3 internet dudes over.
Pixie Tails says hello Sweaty Mama. Da Mama says where's Ash?
Well, we're like 5 minutes away from the place we're gonna stay.
Says hello.
They're gonna meet us there. Deadly! Hey yo.
Killa Dream says yeah RWK for the toolbox.
Yep, but he's been inside. He's been in my house.
Da Mama says I see you having a red light special.
Yep, 5 dates I guess we've been on. 4 or 5 or something, I don't even know. I'm getting yelled at because I forgot that I called one a date. Going over a bridge. Lose
Killa Dream
connection.
says Roxanne.
Roxanne. You don't have to put on your act like.
Matthew 4 says I'm counting the one earlier.
Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. I'm actually gonna stop real quick. And I'm just getting snacks, dude. I need snacks. I'll be right back.
Andy Madness says Roxanne.
You don't have to wear just a line. Walk the streets from money.
Lorna's World says, what about that girl you met at the tattoo place that you didn't remember? Kill a Dream says Roxanne 0. EMU Emma says snacks on snacks on snacks. Beanzinapot says snackies. X Deadly Mystier says chat needs snacks too. Trains are cool. L says I think Casey counts as a date. Lol. Off-grid everything says lol was gonna mention that one at Lorna's World but didn't know if that was before Subathon or not. Kill a Dream says Casey definitely a date. Hell short-term relationship even. Lorna's World says and the devil laugh. He abandons us. Matthew 4 says attention potential criminals who would like to steal this home on wheels. It is under the protection of Twitch security. Please proceed to steal the van next to this one. Trains are cool. L says long distance relationship now. Kill a Dream says that was way before the tattoo con chick. Kill a Dream says Danny, stop calling. Andy Madness says Discord go burr. EMU Emma says attention potential thieves, you will be stealing chat too. Mama_Isa_fan says at Emuma. Kick the Sticks 1 says that Discord genuinely made me delusional for a minute there. Andy Madness says Emma. Hammondless Gaming says who is making the dating contact tracing diagram for this conversation. I am lost. Matthew 4 says it would be the equivalent of kidnapping 75 people. CDN Mountain Man says chat will drive the thief nuts and they will turn the RV around and give it back. Potential Bliss says lol. Andy Madness says same Ray. I checked my phone and PC. Potential Bliss says I can't be stopped. Always_Emiliana says ah. EMU Emma says Andy. Kill a Dream says is that you Danny lol. Kick the Sticks 1 says at Andy Madness I was like, hello. Who, at this hour? Trains are cool. L says fun fact, someone tried to break into the RV at a gas station once. And Sweaty had paid for her snacks inside, too. Dutchabagalo says so if someone stole Sweaty's RV while the stream is live, would the commission of a crime by another person be breaking Twitch TOS? Kick the Sticks 1 says also at Emuma HIIIII girly pop what is up? Matthew 4 says at Train Circle, are you serious? Off-grid everything says yup. Trains are cool. L says Ethereal Matthew 4 yes sir. First road trip. Matthew 4 says when I was a kid I rode to the store with my dad and he parked it outside and I waited in the van for him to get back and a random woman got in the driver's seat. Off-grid everything says I was checking a print so didn't hear it happening. But Buttons did. Dutchabagalo says Ethereal Matthew 4 was she hot though. EMU Emma says he Ray eyes eating my dumplings. 3. Matthew 4 says he always kept the van unlocked. Matthew 4 says no. Trains are cool. L says of course chat told her to go pound sand. Dutchabagalo says I never leave anything unlocked. Matthew 4 says I just hello to her and she jumped hitting her head on the roof and then left. Matthew 4 says attention potential criminals who would like to steal this home on wheels. It is under the protection of Twitch security. Please proceed to steal the van next to this one. Beanzinapot says WB. Off-grid everything says bork bork bork. X Deadly Mysteer says welcome back. Kick the Sticks 1 says OMG a criminal. X Deadly Mysteer says did you get chat snacks too? Pixie Tails says did you get your passenger a snack? He looks tired. Trains are cool. L says my house car door is only unlocked when I am going through it. Always underscore Emiliana says intruder. Killa Dream says someone really tried to get an RV on first Subathon.
Wait, somebody... Oh, on the first trip, you mean? Nobody's trying to get in right now, right? Oh, I'm getting a call. From Danny.
CDN Mountain Man says where's my coffee? Dutchabagalo says I even locked my guitars in their cases while in my house. I had a whack job ex that grabbed my new Les Paul and tried to put it through the wall once. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says I'm sorry. There is nobody available to answer your call at this time.
What's up, dude? Hey, I need to cruise over to the park and park real quick. Can I call you back in about 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, I'll call you back.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Trains are cool. L says at Dutchabagalo last year on first road trip. Andy Madness says welcome back sweaty. Kick the Sticks 1 says Discord call been going off while you been gone. LMAO was confusing me at first lol.
Can you guys hear
says
that?
like 5 times. Matthew 4 says that always underscore Emiliana is in charge so she would have taken care of them.
Yeah, he did call it, but dude, fucking bungee cord.
Off-grid everything says yup. Kick the Sticks 1 says yes I thought it was my stuff at first when I heard it. EMU Emma says yes we can LMAO. X Deadly Mysteer says I kept thinking someone was calling me too. Pixie Tails says for being silly I'm bouncing back and forth lol. Dream says everyone that was here, just check Discord. Every time Danny called. Kick the Sticks 1 says at Killer Dreams well maybe only the first 2 times. Everything says no flaw. I never get called so didn't even flinch.
Oh no, dude. Somebody call off grid. Make them flinch.
Trains are cool. L says the worst part about her trying to break into the RV is that Joey bought her snacks inside. Killa Dream says LM LMAO, the IRS announced new 2026 federal income tax brackets. The top 37% rate will apply to income above $640,600 for individuals and $768,700 for joint filers. Matthew 4 says, I thought I was getting a call for a moment, then I realized no one calls me.
I know where that was at. Yeah, that lady tried to break into my RV when I was in the bathroom. And then not only did I come out of I was in the bathroom for a minute, I took a piss, whatever, wash my hands. I come out, she's standing there and couldn't pay for stuff she needed to pay for. I paid for it for her, and then I took her out, and she was kind of odd.
Killa Dream says LMAO, what a huge amount.
She was kind of odd about being like, oh, that's your RV? And I was like, yeah. She was like, I was like, you want
Excuse me, ma'am.
And I showed it.
Red eye flight. Is there a way I can get some peanuts?
I showed it to her, and then she was like kind of weird about it, and I showed it to her, and then she blasted her head on the bar. It claimed her. It knew, dude. It was like, She tried to break in. But Buttons was like, intruder alert, like putting like stuff. We're in here, I'm in here, all that kind
Always
of stuff.
__ Emiliana says, hey you at Irish Beast _
What's up, Irish Beast?
Matthew 4
What's going
says,
on,
serves are
bro?
right. Irish Beast _ says at always _ Emiliana. Dutchabagalo says that's why I make it a point to not do anything nice for anyone. Irish Beast _ says wait, someone broke into your RV.
They tried to. And the chat was in the RV. And heard it all going down. Someone trying to open
everything
it.
says try to.
I never heard it.
Hypersha says I hope she felt terrible since you paid for her shit. Kick the Sticks 1 says, did you know under life insurance terms, a stay-at-home parent equals the equivalent of $150K annually in income because of the work they do. So when policies are made, they are made with that much at the minimum for stay-at-home parents in the case of an unfortunate circumstance like serious illness or death. Hammond Liz Gaming says at Irish Beast _ WHTS up. Irish Beast _ says at Hammond Liz Gaming. Trains are cool. L says yo 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 at Irish Beast _ Irish Beast _ says dude, I would have helped her quote unquote break in and then kept her inside till the police got their law.
Well, I had no idea. I didn't see her chat, heard it.
Irish Beast _ says help Karma out a little. She's often busy AF. Irish Beast _ says oh. Irish Beast _ says well then that's different, we rent. Irish Beast _ says different.
On the right and then take a right on the left.
Irish Beast _ says a train circle.
Broke in, by the way, or tried to break in, rather. It was like Idaho or something like that, wasn't it? It was something like that.
Matthew 4 says, did Sweaty have an alarm on the bike M? Trains are cool. L says, not Idaho. Udaho. Irish Beast underscore says, here's where my brain goes right now. Get a hanger and put a Jew. He suit on it and attach a Jason Voorhees mask to the top of the hanger and hang it in the middle of your walkway at night facing the red light. Irish Beast underscore says, see who tries to break in then. Shinigami says, a tracericole. Andy Madness says UTX. Irish Beast underscore says Amamo. Trains are cool. L says Monica needs out. BRB. Sweaty Kettle says Zim just hit 20.00.
Zimmy!
Underscore Daddy says Zim just down at 20.00. And put about 2.6 hours on the clock. Everything is bigger in Texas, except Moose. He's short. Robo underscore Daddy says there's 4 hours 46 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Matthew 4 says W. Matthew 4 says WWWWW. Andy Madness says huge W don't know. Lorna's World says WWWWW. Sweaty Kettle says W's in the chat. Matthew 4 says W. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWWW. Beans in a Pot says WWWWW.
Beans in a pot.
Always underscore Emiliana says WWWWWW. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWWWW. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWW. Always underscore Emiliana says WWW. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWW. Pixie Tails says W. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWWWWWW. Halfsack underscore 420 says WWWWWW.
Bro, Zimmy, thank you, dude.
Mama underscore Uza underscore fan says WWWWWWW. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWWWW. Always underscore Emiliana says WWWWWW. Kick the Sticks 1 says www. Matthew 4 says WW2. Always underscore Emiliana says www. Matthew 4 says www. Zimmy says let's get some time on this clock chat.
Let's go, Zim. Thank you, bro. You freaking man. Alright.
Kill a Dream says so I just checked. And went to sleep at 11:05 p.m. last night, so max amount of bitching hours would be like 22 hours right now. Kill a Dream says Ethereal Matthew 4 is at what 18. So yeah, not bad lol.
Not bad at all. I wonder if I should
Mama_Isa_fan says time for me to get some sleep.
Alright, Mama
Take good
Isa.
care, everyone. Kill a Dream says C Factor's huge thing now. Over 100 meals to choose from now.
No. I didn't see that.
Always_Emiliana says have a good night at Mama_Isa_fan.
Everybody say good night to Mama Isa.
Mama_Isa_fan says at always_Emiliana hi, me too. Kill a Dream says night night.
Alright, Joe.
Andy Madness says did you make it safely to the RV park?
We're
Dean
here,
Zinapot
dude.
says GN at Mama_Isa_fan.
Gotcha.
Kill a Dream says they have DLP 1 portion meals now. Wow. Trains are cool. L says have a great night Mama Isa. I hope you wake well rested. Dean Zinapot says we here.
Here.
Andy Madness says fuck yeah. Mama_Isa_fan says GN at Kilodreams at Bean Zinapot at Train Circle. Matthew 4 says call Ash now.
Gotta rock a piss. Thank you, Zim, dude.
Andy Madness
Thank
says
you.
I am in the same room as her Matt BW.
He's worried.
Dean Zinapot says LMAO. Matthew 4 says call at Andy Madness. Matthew 4 says hyperventilates.
All right. Let's.
Matthew 4 says I am just happy that as always underscore Emiliana is in charge and she's got things covered. Always underscore Emiliana says that's why I'm always the one in charge. Always underscore Emiliana says SMH. Matthew 4 says because you're the one in charge I don't make the rules.
We gotta get Zimmy and Tellus around the windows. Maybe we'll make a Ash do it. Or Indy. Or either you yell.
Lorna Will says don't forget to call. Maybe.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Lorna. Alright. Okay.
Andy Madness says I'm here listening just in case. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm sweaty didn't decide on this. At Serial Matthew 4. Andy Madness says Ash is drying her hair but we're all getting ready.
Awesome.
Matthew 4 says well you know how things are at always underscore Emiliana. Shinigami says that always underscore Emiliana no one did well.
I have 9 fucking miles before I ran out of gas to get here. My fucking God. And I almost kissed myself, like, don't even.
Canada's Gaming says a sweaty question. Do you think it's a good idea to have your logo on a plate cover or better something like just the Blue logo?
Well, you know, brand says put your logo on everything, but the thing is, you're going to meet more people with a Twitch logo because people know what Twitch is right now. People might see your logo, but unless you're also making an impression, which you can't do if they're not talking to you, if they don't know what your logo is, that's why I put Twitch instead of my logo on my camera. Everybody knows what Twitch is. Well, not everybody. Some people know what Twitch is. Those people will identify with you. Those people will talk to you. But you can do both, dude. There's a lot of room on that thing. Do both. Put the Twitch logo with your logo. Why not? Those plates look fantastic, but that was my thought behind it. And I've had plenty of people talk to me about it because of it.
Canada's Gaming says Killa is killing it. Green says, are you gonna put the plate cover up in public? Plate up on public property. Yogo__daddy says thanks for the follow. CDP point.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. All right, I gotta go do this right now. Captain. Captain! Oh, Captain, my Captain, thank you for the follow. W, dude. Put them up. Hell yeah, Matthew. Hell yeah.
Killer Green says, oh shit, headlamp time is getting serious.
Yeah, it's fucking serious, Killer.
Says that Indie Man if I dye my hair pink, and I'm an old school wrong. Matthew Ford says www. Says bless you.
Thanks, Beans. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Emiliana. Hey, yo, love from where I'm in right now, Houston. Thank you. Appreciate. Welcome in. How you doing? Amen. Okay, Tails. We're sneezing, dude. Sneezing. Holy sneeze, dude. Is that on the tubes? Thank you, Tails. Oh, Foxglove Ferry. What's up, Foxglove? Thank you. What you doing in Nashville? Playing some music or what? We gotta hurry up so we can call Danny. Almost there, Matthew. Almost. So, let me show y'all, chat, what you do here. First, before anything else, does anybody know? Turn off this, the breaker. Plug your stuff in all the way. Everything all the way to the RV, and the last thing you do, turn on your breaker and check that you have your 3 legs and surge protection. We're good. And that's how we know we're good. And I come in. I might just put on the AC. Did I pay extra? I mean, sometimes there's like extra you can pay, but I don't think I could have really gotten a site without it, so. Yo, can y'all bring Chance the Napper? Listen, y'all, I gotta wait. Hold on, because I gotta call Danny. He's waiting on me. But to answer your question, probably 100, I would imagine. It was 96%. Like, yeah, we're made to do this. But we'll go up tomorrow night after. Bring Chance. Oh, okay. Well, if he's not good in cars too, that's fine. All right. Calling Danny. Is he on stream right now? Let's go see. Oh yeah.
Point before the visuals become fragmented and glitchy enough to scare the viewer player. Right? So, for me, it would be like 750, honestly. Establish your max bit rate. So if your recommended bit rate is 3,000 to 5,000, this bit rate you stream at when you have a good signal. Yeah, just testing your low bit rate thresholds, finding the critical point between fragmentation and clarity.
Glitch streamer. Sweaty Pedals, subscribe.
Yo, thank you, dude. Oh, are you listening? Did you get to hear all that? Oh my god, and his stream is fragmenting right now. I'm gonna keep my eyes glued on his view count. It says 77 right now. He's experiencing fragmentation right now, which could send some of his lurkers into the error code systematically. With that kind of packet loss, it's like it doesn't know what to do. I don't know if he can hear me. 76 viewers, it went down 1 viewer. That's not a good indication though, that doesn't really prove shit. Here, I'll call him.
What is he talking about?
Yeah. What's up? Bro.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, Houston, we have a problem. Find me on glitch.tv/potential bliss. Potential glitch.
Did you hear me explain everything?
No, I just heard the very end, and then I heard you go, he's fragmenting. Dude, I stay fragmenting.
Yeah, okay, so this may or may not apply to like desktop streamers too. And it may or may not apply to sleeping streams, right?
Okay.
So like what I'm talking about is completely different than all the other lurker stuff that everybody thinks is going on. While that might be a thing, I'm talking about something completely different.
Okay.
So I got raided today, huge raid, and I was walking around all day, well over 100 viewers, you know, just like cruising, and I had this little patch of glitchiness, like for like 60 seconds maybe, and my viewership dropped from like 140 to like 38 instantaneously, and I was like, that makes no sense. And so I'd already done some research, and I'd already talked to a couple of people who like work in tech and in the computer world, and they said that system error that comes up when you need to refresh a stream, like the network errors that you get,
yeah,
like
that's
error
from
1000,
like
2000,
low bit
4000,
rate
4000,
to Twitch, right?
Huh?
No, you go on. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so basically I was like, dude, there's no way that these people weren't counted because they weren't active.
Right.
Like, and it's not like when it's glitchy, it scares people off because they're like, oh, it's going to crash. Like all these little theories that I've had in the past, like, oh, maybe they just gave up because they're afraid it's going to crash, or it's bullshit. So what it is that lurkers make up the largest percentage of our view count, right?
Yeah.
And lurkers have always been counted.
Right.
So as an IRL streamer, we're going to have a harder time retaining our viewership than a desktop streamer with like fiber internet. So I've had a bunch of IRL streamers tell me that their numbers are lower than they used to be. And, you know, maybe it's because they're streaming more than they used to be. Maybe they're hitting areas that are glitchier more than they used to. And basically I was like, dude, the packet loss, what I learned like, I don't know, maybe a month or so ago, is that when you're sending data, it's being sent in packets. And when that data is glitching out, there's empty lost packets. And then you start seeing glitches, right? So all that data like combines on the other end on the ingest, and that's what you see when you see the whole picture. So when there's packet loss, that's when you start looking trippy. You know, that's when like the stream's like, whoa, dude, what's going on? It's tripping. And that's also the exact moment that the ingest gets scared and thinks the stream is done, and it sends them an error screen. And unfortunately, when the majority of our viewers are lurkers, they're not going to jump up out of bed or out of their desk at work and run home and refresh their computer screen to make sure they're being counted, right?
Right.
So I was like, dude, I can't handle this. I can't have 140 viewers and then 30 to 60 seconds of glitching without even losing the stream, without it even switching scenes, and lose over 100 of these viewers. I immediately was like, there has to be a solution. So I sent a message to Gemini, to AI, and I've already read this like twice on my stream, but I'm just going to rail through it hella quick.
Really?
I said, so I stream on Twitch and I use a relay server where my phone sends SRT data protocol to a computer that runs OBS. I run no ALPS and it allows me to track the bitrate and have auto scene switching when I'm out in the field, on the streets, or driving. I'm an IRL streamer, so I use this setup to prevent the stream from crashing, so here's my issue. Twitch has this thing where if there's any packet loss of data, it goes to an error screen because it doesn't seem to know what it's supposed to be showing because of the packet loss. Lurkers make up a big chunk of your viewership, and when I have packet loss, Twitch has an error where you have to refresh to be counted as a viewer. It goes by error 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000. No ALPS has limit thresholds where you can set where if it's at a certain bitrate, it will switch to privacy scene. That plays clips and prevents people from getting packet loss error and needing to refresh to be counted. Basically, the stream will have fragmentation and look glitchy for a minute, and the viewership drops by 50 to 75% or more because they need to refresh, but they aren't actively at their computer to refresh. I think I can, so basically, the better the service is a good start. I think I can retain my viewership and retain the lurker numbers by increasing the bitrate threshold where it switches to clips or low bitrate scene. I think that I need to raise the bitrate limit threshold where it switches so it doesn't glitch and have fragmentation to where the error message happens. I only realized this might help I only recently realized this might help fix the viewership loss. I was rated and had 140 viewers all day and one patch of glitchy visuals for 30 to 60 seconds, and the viewership dropped from 140 to 40 within a minute. Everyone got the error on the Twitch from packet loss. Do you think if I make it so that it switches to these scenes sooner from a higher bitrate threshold that it'll help me retain the viewers? This is my first time I thought about it in this way. Please help with insight and recommendations. So they responded and said, this is an excellent realization and your hypothesis about preemptively switching to a privacy scene to retain viewers is absolutely correct for solving this specific issue of lurker loss from network errors. You have identified one of the biggest challenges for IRL streamers, which is the refresh tax, in quotes, on your audience. Your current system is using no ALPS effectively to prevent the stream from crashing or going completely offline, but you've noticed the gap. It's not fast enough to prevent the viewer side player errors. The core issue is that packet loss and low bitrate cause the video streaming arrive at Twitch ingest to become highly unstable, resulting in fragmentation and pixelation for a brief period. The Twitch player on the viewer side sees a prolonged, unrecoverable media decoding network error. That player gives up and decides to display a static error message, error 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, which requires a page refresh to resolve. Since lurkers are by definition not actively engaging, they can't refresh and your view count drops. By raising your no ALPS trigger bitrate threshold, you are effectively using your scenes as a stable buffer that Twitch player can handle. So that's it. That's, for me, when I'm streaming, I want my viewership to be what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
When I'm sleeping and I wake up in the morning and there's like 80 people on my list and it says 20, whatever. That's different.
Right.
This is like
I hear what you're saying.
Actively outside, putting effort in, like pushing myself, walking dozens of miles per day, planning and executing streams that are important to me.
Right.
So I'm going to fix this shit for myself, and I'm going to make content about this. And I do think that these types of, I do think that like having some kind of system in place during nighttime may or may not also somehow alleviate some of this. I don't think it has 100% to do with whether or not they're active in the chat. I don't think that like, I don't know for sure, but what I do know is that this will help me. So I'm going to have to make some adjustments on no ALPS. And Mushroom said he set his lower, and I'm about to set mine higher. And he was like, oh, I set mine lower, and I've been noticing more fragmentation and glitching. And he set April's to a lower threshold too. And April has noticed that she's had less viewers than normal recently too.
You're talking about the threshold time on no ALPS between switching scenes, right? Like 2 seconds instead of 6. I think mine's defaulted at 8.
Not the time frame, the bit rate in which it decides to switch.
I see.
So if mine switches at like 250, but until it finally reaches that low, you're gonna see fragmentation, and some people are gonna get the error.
Yeah.
Instead, I would set mine 750. you know?
Okay.
It might switch scenes more, which is maybe annoying, but would you rather have your viewership accurate, or would you rather not have it switching scenes?
Right. Can I ask you a few questions? So when you go live on
Is that far from yours, or did somebody send that on mine?
that's you, dude. You just farted.
Oh, that was mushroom sauce.
I heard you fart. So when you go live, you're going live from OBS, right?
Yeah.
So, and so you're hitting start. You have a media player as your ingest, essentially. Your point where you're, where your Moblin ingests into that. It's a server, but it's a PC, correct?
Yeah, where the issue though is happening is between OBS and Twitch's ingest.
Correct. So what I would implore you to consider is that it's not really a relay. Like, it's not necessarily opening up. I just fucking sucked a nut, and now it's in my throat, and I sound like Steve-O. I'm eating one nut at a time so I can be proper. This is the second time this has happened in like 2 days, and where the fucking nut is in my throat. I nutted myself. I've lost all credibility. I don't even know how to eat nut. This is bullshit. All right, hold on. Let me un-Steve-O myself. Okay, I'm back.
So here's the thing about, like, if it's fragmenting to your OBS,
yeah,
the OBS doesn't, like, clear it up. It doesn't, like, fix it by coming from OBS.
Yeah.
So, like, it's exactly sending this horribly encoded thing
Yeah.
to a encoder that's trying to encode it more and send it to the ingest, and it's not capable. And then once that ingest recognizes that, it doesn't want the viewer, it just scares it. It's like, ooh, what is going on? I'm going to send it to an error screen. And then they have to refresh. And if they're sleeping or working or taking care of their life or something, it's like
your experience is anecdotal, right?
Mm-hmm.
As is mine. And I'm seeing something a little bit different where I don't really see the error 1000, 2003, or 1001, whatever your error may be. I have seen it. I know what you're talking about. But I'm not experiencing that quite like you are. So I believe you, and I'm on the exact same page that is a thing. And we're talking about two different things when it comes to like the lurker thing. We don't even need to focus on that right now. Let's focus on your thing. From a network standpoint, what you're doing is receiving, decoding, and then you have a picture and a sound, or a lack of picture and sound from SRT at your PC.
Right.
Or your server, rather. So all of that comes in, and it either has it or it doesn't have it, but it's still sending either a picture that's all fucked up. God damn it, now they're farting here, dude. Now it's everywhere. Surround sound shitting. So you have like a picture and an audio of you cleared up, or you have the gray lines and the green line, all the artifacts of SRT, or you just have a lack of something. But what is being sent from your server should still be uploading perfectly clearly. So I would just rebut that you maybe consider that there's actually like a connectivity or packet loss issue that might be coming from. You may want to look into the server.
It's not going to recover a packet that never makes it.
But
so there's no way.
But it doesn't have to.
Anything to make it perfect.
I know what you're
saying.
I know what you're saying, but it's not like unkinking a hose or kinking a hose. It actually gets or doesn't get to your PC. It's a completely separate feat of encoding going out to Twitch.
Right, yeah, I know that.
You know what I mean?
But if they're, but it's data packets. It receives the data packets and then sends those data packets. So it's not going to make it perfect and then send it to Twitch, even if it's glitchy. That's not going to work.
I'm not talking about making it perfect, but what it does is it just receives something. And whatever it receives and has to give might be glitchy as fuck, but by the time it gets to the OBS, and it re-encodes it, right? It's just a different encoding entirely. So it's just like, okay, this is now the picture and audio that I'm sending. So I would just implore you to maybe look at...
That's the picture and audio that it's sending. The ingest is not able to re-digest that and like put it out as something that's viable for it to be sharing.
It does though. So I think this is where our disconnect is. If there's something not there, it just sends a black screen. Because think about this, your overlays, if you have overlays on that server or that PC, are gonna go out 100% fine. It's literally just the picture coming from your phone or the Bella Box, if for any Bella Box users out there. It's just that picture and sound coming from that thing to that PC. It's already digested. So it's like if someone made you a sandwich, right?
Right.
If somebody made you a sandwich and put it on a plate and they like fucking threw it from one side of the room to the other. Whatever you got there, you're going to be able to present, right? Like, and if the sandwich all fell off the plate, that's your picture and audio. You just give them the plate, which is just a black screen. It's still something, and a lack of audio. The lack of audio perhaps could be an issue, but in my experience, you're not sending one of those, you know, those blue screen with the like, I forget what it's called, but the guy with the hands on his head, when you actually disconnect from RTMP on Twitch. When that RTMP actually disconnects, that's the screen that you get, and then it like ends your stream. It could be a packet loss issue, and I'm with you on that. I actually agree, but it's almost definitely not coming from the fact that you're lagging between your phone or your Bella Box and the server itself. And if it is, there's almost like your overlays are there, so it's sending picture. Maybe if your sound goes off, you could argue that it might be like, where's the sound? I don't know what's happening, because that does happen with YouTube. YouTube's like, hey, why is your bitrate 0? Whenever, because I don't send any music. I don't send music anywhere, allegedly, but I definitely don't send music to YouTube. So when I'm quiet if I'm choking on a nut or whatever the hell I'm doing and no music is playing, YouTube will be like, hey, there's 0 bits worth of music being sent to your audio encoder. Like, what's going on? But it doesn't stop or lag the stream out, if that makes sense.
Okay, so let me read you something really quick.
Sure.
So I basically asked what you're explaining, and it said that's an excellent question, technical question. That gets right to the heart of how streaming protocols and services handle network issues. Short answer is no, OBS does not re-encode it into a brand new signal that can completely mask the severe initial errors. The issue isn't about the fragmentation input signal, it's about missing data packet loss and timing errors that happen during the transmission from the source, your phone, to OBS, and then again from OBS to the Twitch ingest server. Here's a breakdown. OBS's role is reassembly, not re-encoding. When OBS receives a fragmented or lossy stream via SRT, it tries to reassemble the original compressed video stream, not the re-encode from scratch. OBS is a middleman in your scenario and acts as a receiver, mixer, and then a sender. The ingest problem, if the stream arrives at OBS severely fragmented and has high packet loss, OBS will try to use the protocol's error correction retransmission features. However, if the network problems are too great and the latency buffer is too small, packets arrive too late and are irrecoverably lost. The result would be, when OBS is missing data from a video frame, it has to drop that frame or simply present a corrupted frame into its mixed stage. This is why you see drop frames in your OBS statistics. OBS cannot invent missing data. It does not re-encode the stream to a new video file. It only takes the video source, mixes it with your other scenes and audio, and then repackages the data using a streaming protocol, the SRT or RTMP, to send it to Twitch. If the source signal is missing frames, the output signal will also be missing frames.
Yeah.
The Twitch error that viewers see is a generic client-side message, but often points back to a failure in maintaining the connection to the Twitch player. The most technical pathway OBS uses protocols like RTMP to send the stream to Twitch's ingest server.
Correct.
RTMP is an older protocol and is highly susceptible to packet loss.
Correct.
Unlike protocols like SRT,
Correct.
it is not built to easily recover from packet loss. If a packet is lost, the stream either stutters or falls apart completely for the server.
Your answer is right there. Bliss, can I stop you there for 1 second, Danny? Your answer is right there. You're going SRT, which is a secure, reliable transport protocol, into your PC. Then you're going RTMP, real-time messaging protocol, to Twitch on 1935 port. Different ports, different thing. I think the flaw and the miscommunication here is between the way you're asking. Basically, I think Gemini is thinking like...
SRT to RTMP.
I think Gemini is thinking you're asking like, hey, is there a way to just fix this signal and get these frames back? No, but the packets you're sending are already sent. So packets have headers, right? Your header has to be opened. It's like an envelope. It has to be opened to what's addressed, opened, reassembled into the picture and the audio, or the lack of picture and audio. So I have two little experiments for you. One is more important, and chat really wants me to tell you. In the end, check your stream health to see what's going on, but that's not going to answer anything. That's just going to show you if you have bad health and lagging. It's not going to show you if it has something to do with SRT. So yes, that's an answer, but not the final answer.
It's a perfect condition, like no drop frames, perfect bit rate at all times, 24/7. The main issue would be the fact that I'm going SRT to RTMP. Essentially, It's not an issue. It's not an issue. If it were, it would be an issue for everybody all the time, and it would have been an issue this whole time. We would have been losing. Like, you're taking some experience from your streams. Well, it's your streams, like, you have this experience. But we're doing it anecdotally. I am, you are, and you're also looking outward towards other people, but that was specifically for something else. I think a good, not that either of us can do this on a subathon right now, but a good experiment for somebody to do, which would kind of clear a little bit of this up, is to just take an SRT thing and like shut it off while you're streaming nothing else. No overlays, no nothing. Or just go live with no overlays, no nothing. It's going to send a black screen and no audio, and it's not going to lag out. It's just going to send that. I've done it before. You can just take a scene on your OBS with nothing on it. Recreate the symptoms of a low bitrate during that same instance too. Yep. It's not just like a clean thing that you could do with
That's fair.
To recreate.
That's fair. Yeah, you could cut the SRT.
Oh baby.
It's a fucking burrito blanket. It's not a sea creature. I can make it glitch out. Okay, so you want me to make it glitch out? I can turn my network all the way up and then turn off Wi-Fi. Okay, it should start glitching a little bit. And let's see if we can get it to glitch. I'm not watching it, so I have no idea what's happening, but I do see that the bit rate is lower than fuck.
Yeah, it looks fine.
It looks fine, you said?
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna run all this by Gaijira and Muggles, who run the cloud service.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, because
I also think you should do what you're talking about, because the ingest and and I want to see how it works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. So one of the reasons why I have become more aware of this is because, like, when I have a better signal and I don't glitch out, I retain viewers and my viewership hits like 100 every day, even without raids.
Right.
And so, like, when I dabble in areas or don't turn my modem on, and I have those little patches of glitchiness, the same thing happens every time. And tons of my viewers are like, hey, I just got this error. Hey, I just got this error.
It's
Even
interesting.
active viewers like are actively hanging out in the stream, like being a part of it, not just lurking.
I would talk to Gaijira, like you said. Talk to them about it too, because it's possible that it affects different servers and PCs differently, but not that it's like that picture goes through. You know what I mean, right? About the overlays being up on your screen, right? If you have your clock up and your clock's different and everything's glitching out, like it goes to black and disappears. Everything else is fine, and for me, it always sends just correctly.
See, mine never goes to black. Like mine just glitches and then corrects itself and is good again. Like mine never really glitches out like that. Like it never just goes black.
Well, that's like what RTMP does typically. I wonder if you're getting RTMP artifacts, and that would almost prove that you're only having an issue from the server to Twitch, the Twitch server. So we'll call your server.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole time.
Right.
It's between OBS and Twitch is where the error is occurring.
Right, but you're also thinking that something that between your phone and OBS is causing the problem between OBS and Twitch, and that's where I'm not saying it's not possible. And networking is very, very complex, and I bet Gaijira would have a really good handle and better answers than I would on it. But if I had, if somebody like
adjustments and just test it firsthand.
Yeah, if somebody was like, you have to bet on this right now, $1 million, every cent you've ever made in your life, you're either bet it all right now. Does the ingest affect it or not affect? Like, is that the problem causing it? I'd have to say I don't think it is, but that's my opinion. And who am I, dude? I'm wearing jorts right now.
Well, I'll test it out and I'll fix up my stuff and I'll retain my viewership and we can all debate about it after I fix it.
I love it, dude. I honestly would love that answer. And you're gonna get the problem with this test though is you're gonna get better viewership regardless because you're fucking awesome and you're continuing to grow no matter what. You do awesome streams. So if anybody doesn't know, Potential Bliss on glitch.tv.
It's tough. I mean, like. Yeah, and then the whole, like, lurkers not being counted thing due to inactivity, like, that thing needs to be sussed out, too.
That's fucking crazy.
Be more than, like,
that's crazy.
The chat help.
It's
to be, like, it's so much more technical than it is, like, us having to put in so much extra effort, which distracts us from making good content.
Exactly, like, and what a good way of putting it.
It's cool that we can try to find ways to, like, remedy it, but it's so much cooler to be a content creator and do what we love and not have to think about all that stuff.
Yeah, agreed, bro. I mean, it sucks that we have to do this, but, like, do we have to do it? To keep your mind off the fact that there's no fucking way, dude, that, like, because I stop in, you are the first stream that pops up. By the way, he should be the first stream for everybody that pops up every time. I fucking love Danny. Potential Bliss on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you're at. I love him. He's awesome. He's the first thing. So I see what your numbers are.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how gay is he?
Me or you? Me for you? 69.
Him.
Dude, I will say though, anecdotally, oh my bad.
I'm just saying, like, it's crazy though, because, like, I've always noticed that during fragmentation I lose viewers, and I always thought it was because they just gave up on thinking that the stream was going to work out.
Yeah.
But after seeing it go from 140 to 38 within like 30 seconds, I was like, no, this is technical. You know, this is so much more than just, there's just variables that I can mess with and see if it helps. And then we'll go from there, right?
Yeah. May I? No, I shouldn't do that. I have. Let's do this. I have seen that happen once, where I got raided with a huge raid, and it was a huge raid. I did not know the person, and the person had been streaming for one day, and I was like, "Oh, this is a totally real raid," and then boom, everybody dropped off after like 3 minutes. I think you know what I'm saying. I mean, I said it when it was happening because I was like, oh, who is this? I usually go personally check out the person. We do our diligence as dudes. So, like, I opened their tab and it was like, account created.
Today, and she streamed, like, riding, like, 40 kilometers or some crazy amount of miles.
Oh, who is it?
She streamed for, like, 24 hours.
Yeah. Who is it?
And she brought all the Gogo Borgor.
Oh, Gogo. Okay, yeah. I'll shut.
Yeah, so I mean, it was like a legit ass raid.
Yeah, it is.
And lurkers, like her viewership is a majority of those viewers are lurkers every day.
It does sound like a technical thing, dude.
Yeah, 100%.
Is there a way to go back and look at your like bit rate and everything for that stream and see if you had like packet loss and a drop off at that moment to the ingest or to Twitch?
Well, I mean, when I was it was a couple hours after the raid, and I had perfect signal, and everything was crystal clear.
Yeah.
All day.
Yeah.
And it was like a great stream. And then this one pocket of this street I was on, which, you know, once in a while happens, it started glitching a little bit, and I was like, "It's fine, guys. We'll get through this." And then we had to do the fix command like twice to like recalibrate my choppy voice back into make it like work again. And then in that same moment, it dropped like 100 plus viewers gone. So it wasn't
Twitch
like
Inspector
it wasn't a gradual drop. It was like the most abrupt, noticeable drop ever.
Oh shit!
And then I was like, I have to fix this. I don't have to ask Twitch to fix this. I have to fix this.
Yeah, dude, I believe you, and like I'm giving you. I want to see where it goes with that because, like I said, this is from my knowledge. I do not know everything, but
people's examples too, like mushroom setting April's to a lower threshold.
Yep.
So it's glitching more before it switches, and her viewership being lower than usual, and her viewership is on the up and up. She's the opposite. She's always keep growing. She's growing and growing, and that's, you know, she's like an incredible, talented person who also streams.
Yeah.
She's just like fueling for growth and being like a skyrocket streamer. She's awesome. And to see that kind and some viewers have a life.
You guys know this is what I do when I'm on the phone with you guys. I'm listening to him right now, by the way. I know everything you're saying. Thank you, Lauren, for the $25 donation.
And I know there could be, but I personally have never seen a downtrend on her. Like, I'm always rooting her on because she's killing it.
Yeah, she is killing it. Constantly.
I just think that also very coincidental that upon changing
everybody say thank you, Mama D.
Her noticing that is an interesting
you know what's real interesting? I'll give you my experience too. So I use let's see, I don't use what is it? All balls? Yeah. I use SRT Loopy.
It's way different than mine.
Yeah, I use SRT Loopy,
goes across,
which is no
I
out.
never have that.
It's essentially no out. So mine, I don't even have a low trigger to go to like a different scene, and I literally, it has to shut its ass off. The second it gets 0 for 8 seconds, then it switches.
It's offline. Yeah.
Yeah. So, mine's it's a way different thing. I don't know how that fits into but just and I'll look into it too, because it has the low scene and everything, like where you can make it switch to a low bit rate, and then it has the off, has all the same controls and stuff, but it has a 2 scene thing, so that's why I use mine, like, because you can have 2 sources, tell it when to go to a different scene kind of vibe. Oh shit!
The Subathon ends on Saturday.
Dude!
I'll be able to put a lot of time into it.
I'll be there.
It's already like good until Saturday. Like, everything is in motion.
I fucking love it, dude. You have killed it. I love you so much. I'm getting donations over here. I love you so much, dude. You're such a good friend, and honestly, to have a friend that you're like, holy fuck, I'm just so lucky to have a friend like that. It's the coolest feeling. So, thanks for being me, man. Keep killing it.
Yeah, man. I'll see you next Thursday.
I can't wait to see. I'm going to try to get there a little earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll be there early.
All right, perfect. And you're already there. Well, you're in LA, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try to get there Wednesday now. So. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, I love you.
Love you, dude.
I'll talk to you later.
Yo, peace.
Peace.
Lauren, what the fuck? Buttons. Ewok. With the 25 and then the 100. No way, dude. Ewok, tell us, sir. What window do you want? It's got to be legal. I think this one's legal. You think that one's legal down there? Or do you want... Jump on the sweaty train. Don't tell Daddy D. Oh my gosh. Dude, I hope Danny's right because it would really, really be nice to help start figuring some of that stuff out. Yo, W's up in the chat. Nobody tell Daddy D. Matthew, I'm looking at you, dude. 30 seconds after the donos, after emote madness, you guys have to put in W's or emotes in the chat. You can just put emotes of W's. Same difference. Do you want the box? Do you want the back window, Lauren? Or do you want the front window? Oh my goodness. You're wild. Buttons, thank you for the tier 3. Captain. We got Captain in here. Dude, huge dono, huge sub.
Random question. Is Unkle Daddy DMCA free?
The first album, or I'm sorry, the second album is the first album. You have all of our permission, so you have license. The first album is not DMCA free, so
Says their second album is.
correct. Killa knows, dude. That's crazy. So, the first album is not DMCA free, but I got permission from everybody in the band. So if you have any issues, like let's say they're like, oh, you don't have permission to do this, then you say, yes, I do, and then you can present permission. And if I need to write you something, I'll fucking write you something. But I have permission from all the writers and all the owners of that album. I talked to everybody, so yes. You can use either one, or just use the second one. That one is DMCA free. The boys like, we talked about it, and then they're like, wait a minute. Yeah, you will. Sweaty plus Daddy D plus Mama D and Bisbee equals hells yeah. Ghost King. Someone should dig up Ghost King. It was Daddy D, Mommy D, Sweaty, and Anakin. Yukin Boy.
So I can play it on stream while I roll marbles.
Go ahead, dude. Nobody's gonna fucking care. Play it on stream.
Would you like us to head your way very soon?
Yes. Yeah. What do y'all want to do? Do you want to go out and eat? You want to go get food? On me? We'll go to get some... all I got is nuts. Yo, what's up, Stoner 420 Babe? Dude, Captain, Stoner Babe, new peeps here. How'd you hear about us? How'd you find us? Welcome in. So you want this, Lauren? You don't want the back window or that front window?
Kick the sticks one says cooking dinner RN. Andy Madness says I could eat your nuts.
I mean, we could have a good time. All right, pick a color, Lauren. Pick.
Spencer Biohazard says I got some nuts. Spencer Biohazard
Yo.
says evening.
Spencer fucking lost it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Fox Club Fairy. I need herbal tea. Can you put my cash app? Oh, through Mr. Big Bolas. Nice. Mr. Big Bolas is great.
Spencer Biohazard says I've been here too, just waiting for the right time to say something.
You gotta say good evening first, Spencer. You know this. Taff, Listen, tell everybody. When we hung out, was it a date? Because I asked you. You said it wasn't a date. Now the pressure's on you. We're trying to... Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, who was gonna tell me? Alright, so I've been on 4.5 dates on the Subathon then. It's more than I thought. Or wait, 3.5.
Stoner 420 Babe says he is. He's amazing.
He's amazing. He's a legend. They're chalk markers. Anybody that donates $20 or more gets their name on the RV window, and the bigger the donation, the more embellished. We got to embellish Phoenix Fufu. So let's give Phoenix Fufu an embellishment. I'm terrible at drawing too, so it's even funnier. But yeah, you get more colors, more embellishments, bigger names. The $125 donation, you get like your own window, but they only last for a certain amount of time. How much time do we have on the clock, chat? Exclamation point clock. Beans in the pot. Modulators, can we get a / shout out for potential bliss too? Please, if anyone doesn't know who we were talking about. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Beans in a pot. Beans in a pot. Are you from someone's community, or how did you find us? All right, should I try to draw a phoenix? Let's draw a phoenix, dude.
Foxglove Mary says, so where are you in the USA?
Foxglove, we are in Houston, Texas. Back.
Dean Pinapot says from Ash's community. Been a friend of hers for almost 6 years now.
Oh.
Garcia says, I think the important question is, was it a good date? Trains of Zero says you should embellish my name because, you know, anonymous, could have been me. Tap Garcia says,
Oh.
I've been craving a pot of beans.
It was a good date, Taff. Was it a good date for you? You hated the steak. Wait. I fucked up. Butterfinger.
Spencer Biohazard says anonymous could have been me also. JHINGTTV says bad steak. How?
God damn it. We let it sit while this guy talked our ear off for fucking 14 minutes. I should have just told him, we're on a half date. Leave us alone.
Love Fairy says, so why are you written down Phonex?
Because Phoenix Fufu donated a bunch of money to the stream a couple days ago, and then you did it again.
And her mom was watching Mall.
And her mom was watching.
Cap Garcia says it was a good date. I didn't hate it. That garlic butter just wasn't my thing. I am a plain eater, but that doesn't matter.
You eat plains?
It was great. JHINGTTV says steak money. Cap Garcia says I eat plains. Call me King Tom. JHINGTTV says salt pepper AMD fire works well for me. Andy Madness says that looks incredible.
Thanks, Andy. Cock!
Fox Love Fairy says, Sweaty, what do you find better, YouTube or Twitch? Kick the Sticks one says, I can never have too much garlic butter or some scrumptious stuff.
Oh, shit, dude. Alright, I nailed it.
JHINGTTV says, dude, I snapped Erica. After I sent it, it said sent to you. Don't worry, no nudity. Or rather, sadly, no nudity. Trains are cool, L says, and homie.
Sadly, dude.
Phone. That dude was a trip. Andy Madness
Oh,
said that,
yeah.
and then said they're goodies wherever sounds good to you.
Ash and them. Who's them? Are you bringing Chance the Napper? Okay, there's a phoenix. Hell yeah.
You want a Village 52 says the box.
You want the box, huh? Okay. What colors do you want? At least 3. Do you want a picture? Do you want Lauren, Mommy D, Ewok Village, Ewok? Do you want me to have Ash and Indy do it? Hard work. No. Amazon owns Twitch, Robert.
Ewok Village 52 says a picture of an Ewok.
Oh my god, dude, this is horrible. All right, what color? Like, all right, we'll figure out the color.
Pat Garcia says lol. Always _ Emiliana says lol.
Are you kidding
Ewok Village 52 says lol.
This is
Don't let Uba get Uba napped again.
He's not gonna.
DTTV says Stream Deck XLR was 140 off. It's coming tomorrow.
Oh, dude, you're gonna love it.
2 says Orange like Wicked. Unkle Daddy D says heard my wife just drained our bank account to get her name in there. Ewok Village 52 says yes. Andy Madness says I am here.
Oh no, Daddy D. Everybody. Dude, it was like she donated like $5. It was very nice of her. Definitely not more than that. Daddy D, I need tips. We gotta draw an Ewok. Here's what I got, dude. This is what I'm seeing.
Hazard says lol. Always _ Emiliana says row.
This is what I'm seeing here.
Ewok Village 52 says Mama gets paid tomorrow. Need to support the kids. Trains are cool. L says that Uncle Daddy 2 lines for you, Daddy D. Uncle Daddy D says she drew all of ours with money. Says I need tips too.
No. No.
Andy Madness says beans.
All right, is this an Ewok? All right, let's draw this.
Uncle Daddy D says, I guess we're not traveling long.
This Ewok's a little easier to draw, I guess. What the hell? How do you do this?
Pat Garcia says, Pat Garcia says, Ewok Village 52 says, no, the first one is bigger.
You want me to draw that, really?
Always _ Emiliana says, oh no. Pat Garcia says that's not an Ewok.
It looks like an Ewok.
Ewok Village 52 says yes, please.
Okay. Dude, this is gonna be fucked up. I don't have.
Uncle Daddy D says the worst part is she put it on credit card at 20% April. The drawing of an Ewok better be pristine. Ewok Village 52 says Victor is the best. Pat Garcia says it's
You didn't. Don't put it on a credit card. Shaking other pens? The hell is he talking about, chat?
Andy Madness says, okay, we're getting stuff set up and she'll be there soon. I will be listening the whole time. That's with my ability, but you can also call my Discord if I don't hear. Uncle Daddy D says April financing. Uncle Daddy D says what's up?
No, Daddy. All right. This is gonna be real good.
Pat Garcia says ha ha ha.
Okay.
Elon Village 52 says best picture Bunty and you're good. Matthew 4 says yay.
Anakin was in here yesterday.
JHINGTTV says hi has definitely used a credit card as well. Unkle Daddy D says we're going to have to go to JG Wentworth. Matthew 4 says it's just the first time meeting Ash.
Yeah. Okay. That's perfect.
Elon Village 52 says Cat will read it and if it's truly a 10 I'll donate another 100.
Oh, Ash is calling.
Says Ash wants to Discord call for food and plans.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hey.
Hey.
So let's try to figure out where you want to eat.
Wherever. I'm the least picky person. Test me.
Okay, because there's like a few things that are open this late, but there's a few places, like restaurants and
Perfect.
shit, so I'm just trying to see what your vibe was.
Food.
Food. Alright, well we will be there soon and come get you and get fed.
Perfect. Can either of you guys draw Ewoks? Asking for a friend.
But Jason might be able to.
Jason?
Yeah.
Jason, you draw Ewoks?
Jason. But yeah, we'll see you soon, and yeah.
All right, it's going to have to be a rush drawing. I'll see y'all soon. All right, bye. All right. I thought Jason was going to bail me out, dude. Jason's not bailing me out. It's all me. We can do this. You can't. You will never get your money back. All right. Watch this, dude. Don't worry. Nobody has to worry, because...
Unkle Daddy D says Mommy didn't pay for no Jason. Matthew 4 says that Unkle Daddy no refunds.
Does anyone have, like, any...
One says not to brag or nothing, but that was my wife. Unkle Daddy D says emptied our emergency account for this. Hope it's worth it.
Does anyone have any fucking... like, tips or anything? Dude, okay, this is good. We're right on. We're right on cue, dude. Get a little...
Trains are cool. L says you gotta fix those lights. Off-grid everything says you do.
Now I gotta fix the lights?
Matthew 4 says at least get a picture pulled up so it's not from memories. Spencer Biohazard says better be good cause they're taking a loan from me and you know how my repayment plan is. RN Bearded says I got rated for the first time.
You did? Dude, sick.
Trains are cool. L says W at RN Bearded.
Big W's.
Spencer Biohazard says W. Matthew 4 says place the phone next to the glass then trace the reflection.
Okay, this looks about right.
Unkle Daddy B says I am so glad she went into debt for this. Subathon. Pick the 6-1 says we're already here at Serial Matthew 4 you gotta stick to it, he can't go back. Spencer Biohazard says lol. Tap Garcia says it's perfect. Pick the 6-1 says we're stuck here forever.
Okay. Hold on, really? Alright, Andy. Don't worry, this will be beautiful by the time you get back. So I think there's like a... Let's trace the body.
Spencer Biohazard says that is already looking like a orange slop. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, why are we drawing shirts on the glass? Unkle Daddy B says 25% I fear you. Hit the 61 says LMAO at but 0 NS underscore BB. Matthew 4 says at Unkle Daddy I am so happy you missed your next 2 meals for this.
Did I? That was supposed to be orange. Okay. Hold on. What we can get is like a thumb. That's a thumb.
Unkle Daddy B says IDK at but 0 NS underscore BB. Mommy, you went wild with our Venmo account for this. Unkle Daddy B says, yes, we're going hungry for the weekend. Hit the 61 says, it looks like my little sister. Don't tell her though.
Fuck. That was supposed to be way bigger. Alright, let's...
Unkle Daddy B says, Ramen Saturday for us. Ewok Village 52 says, don't distract me, my Unkle Daddy. Trains are cool. L says, Daddy B's gonna stand on the corner with a cardboard sign that says, we'll work for Sweaty Pedals.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. They're pretty good feet, but it's not in the right spot.
Pick the 61 says, that was supposed to be way bigger, is what my ex said. Unkle Daddy B says a tracer I feel more like will work to support my friend's dream and not my own. Unkle Daddy B says lol.
Thanks everybody.
Trains are cool. L says an Unkle Daddy lol. Hit the 61 says you are so welcome, Sweaty LMAO, nothing but support for your turd drawing skills.
What?
Unkle Daddy B says I love how the glare and reflections really bring out the legibility from here.
Dude. Hold on, dude. I mean, give it a minute. Let me cook. Let me cook, bro.
Trains are cool. L says all of your collective dreams will come true in Bisbee. Unkle Daddy B says Bisbee is where I want to be. Spencer Biohazard says how come that sloth is smoking a joint? Ewok Village 52 says I can't wait for the taste, instead of Ewok naked at Unkle Daddy. Trains are cool. L says at Unkle Daddy me too. Pickle 61 says I am gonna nod and agree like I know what Bisbee is. Unkle Daddy B says the face better be dead on. Trains are cool. L says at Pickle 61 Bisbee is the shit. Dean Xenopod says at Pickle 61 sane. One says, smile and wave boys. Just smile and wave.
Okay, hold on. It's good. It's getting good.
Venmo/master.daddy/money.net.
Alright. This is more orange. Oh no.
Stranger Cool L says hashtag. Unkle Daddy D says just avoiding that face at all costs hot. Just gotta nail the body stippling. Cap Garcia says why is this actually good? Ewok Village 52 says when you laugh it echoes through our house because I am about to 0.5 seconds ahead of an Unkle Daddy S phone.
See, Taff? See what the fuck's up now?
Ewok Village 52 says he wants the extra 500 bonus.
This is the hardest one I've ever had to do. Okay? It's gonna be... Fuck, dude. No. No. Did you guys see this right now?
Unkle Daddy D says there is no way there's a 500 bonus would be in ruins. Ruins, I tell you. Cap Garcia says you got this. Ewok Village 52 says he's our little buddy.
Okay. So, this is
Unkle Daddy D says Muncie. Pick the sticks one says you can't say. No, after it Unkle Daddy went into debt. Ewok Village 52 says here's where we make or break.
What am I doing? I'm doing my part.
Got 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says off the hook. That how it will work.
I'm doing my part.
Breaking at Ewok Village 52. Unkle Daddy D says oh my.
I'm doing my part.
Let me cook, dude.
Off-grid everything says next count print off for a bit, then praise it lol. Pick the sticks one says he's breaking.
Oh,
Spencer Biohazard says $125 and you have to get that image that you brought tattooed on you. Unkle Daddy B says cook those hamburger with stew. Off-grid everything says 24 inch. One says got to love some hyper-specific beef flats.
Alright, here we go, baby.
Unkle Daddy D says oh for fuck's sake.
Dude, let me cook, bro. I'm trying to get the browns in the inside the... Okay. Dude, this is the hardest thing. It's probably the hardest task. Way harder than going on a Subathon, dude. Way harder than going on a Subathon. This is bullshit.
Unkle Daddy D says low lips. Ewok Village 52 says I think it's pretty solid.
That's pretty good.
Uncle Daddy B says, I applaud your attempt, bud.
What we really need, looks to me, if you can get hold on, because
Village 52 says make or break. Pick the Sticks 1 says love a good lady a mouth like hay.
it's not leaving. This can come up a little bit more.
Spencer
There.
Biohazard says it's the new cover art from Uncle Daddy. Pick the Sticks 1 says bro even put a little bean above the labia. Ewok Village 52 says so far an Ewok low bitch. Dean Xenopod says that Pick the Sticks 1 labia in mouth and hump.
That's
Uncle Daddy B says I hate ads.
look at that, dude.
Pick the Sticks 1 says I am sorry I am like the least serious person.
Look at that. Look,
Andy
laugh
says
at that.
you're heading your way now, roughly 4 minutes or so.
All right. Oh God.
Dean Xenopod says WOOOOO. Off-grid everything says just need a bandolier and can almost pass for Chui lol. Dean Xenopod says let's go. Ewok Village 52 says wicked love sweaty. Nub nub. Pick the Sticks 1 says alright 4 minutes to get a realistic Ewok. Cap Garcia says Picasso. I like it. Spencer Biohazard says that Uncle Daddy maybe you should support your friend's dreams and sub at tier 3. Ewok Village 52 says it's a banded Ewok or hamburger. Uncle Daddy B says that Spencer Biohazard who just paid our friend a small fortune.
Honestly.
Ewok Village 52 says we get to look at that every morning. Spencer Biohazard says that Uncle Daddy you can't put a price on friendship. Ewok Village 52 says 100% hamburger.
Kick test sticks 1 added 6 minutes to the clock.
Robo _ Daddy says pick the Sticks 1 just gifted a tier 1 sub to Uncle Daddy.
Sticks. Sticks, thank you.
Uncle Daddy B says that Ewok looks like he has net eyes. Spencer Biohazard says W. Ewok Village 52 says www.
Yeah, W. Thank you, Sticks.
Ewok Village 52 says let's get to 50 hours cat.
Pretty perfect. Let me just dirty it up a little bit. That's it. That's it.
Says bros got to watch the Ewok struggle without ads. Uncle Daddy B says at Frankfurt well don't worry about no guitars.
Kick test sticks 1 added 6 minutes to the clock.
Says Picasso. Dean Xenopod says Luke's beautiful. Robo _ Daddy says pick the Sticks 1 just pick it a tier 1 sub to Ewok.
Let's go Sticks. Thank you.
Xenopod says www. Spencer Biohazard says W. Ewok Ewok Village 52 says www. Always underscore Emiliana says yay mama D and daddy D got subs. Hit the sticks one says Ewok needs to also witness the hell he created without ads. Ewok Village 52 says thank you at Kick the Sticks one.
Thank you, Sticks. That's Daddy D and Mama D.
Unkle Daddy D says yay subs. Thanks at Kick the Sticks one.
It's pretty much.
Unkle Daddy D says 6 FTW. Spencer Biohazard says I'm sure that's just a rabbit raccoon in disguise. Unkle Daddy D says more like Mommy D. For broke. Dean Tinapot says I could use some Daddy D. Robo__ Daddy says go show love to Kick the Sticks one a day or an Elden Ring intro.
Thank you for the shout.
Kick the Sticks one says it's a problem sad. Kick the Sticks one says AO I haven't streamed in like 3 months bro don't shout me out. Unkle Daddy D says dude but for real, who saw Anakin?
We didn't see her. No, she came in to chat.
Unkle Daddy D says oh nice.
Thank you, Sticks. She's in Philadelphia. Dude, that is the best piece of art I've ever done, by the way. Holy shit.
Unkle Daddy D says look at the feathering the orange. Fraser Coolell says at Kick the Sticks one you do shoutouts round here.
DMT in the motherfucking chat.
I gotta get Mr. Tellis there too when he gets.
DMT says yeah got it.
D.
__ Daddy says D_M_T in the chat. Pat Garcia says hell yeah, looks great. Kick the Sticks one says a Fraser and loaded butt. Spencer Biohazard says someone could if we can make it into shirts. Fraser Coolell says KOD.
Sick. Where's my headlamp? I should probably change my shirt.
Andy Madness says Mr. Sweaty, we have arrived.
You have?
Robo__ Daddy says screenshot taken by Fraser Coolell. Check the hashtag kids portion of the Dickie. Unkle Daddy D says Ewok tattoos for all. Always _Emiliana says yay Andy.
Andy and Ash. Jason? Is Jason in? I don't understand.
DMT says how's it hanging brother?
You're fucking awesome.
Tinapot says woo.
How you doing, bro? Happy night. What night is it? Thursday?
Always _Emiliana says let's do.
Oh, I missed your call.
DMT says I just got home. Andy Madness says art thou the first army closest to in France?
Yes. Hello.
DMT says doing good. Busy but good.
Hello?
Hey, are you the first, are you like in
Yeah,
the
I'm
first
like
spot,
right
closest
behind
to
the
building?
Yeah.
Andy Madness says that.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Oh my goodness, everybody. Let's do this. Rage in the pot, rage in the pot, pot. Pot.
One says why my wife. Emiliana says lol. Spencer Biohazard says his teacup is still in the cup holder. Fraser Cool L says he put pants on, so better than normal.
What I will ask is just watch your head.
Okay.
And then remember this is here on the way out.
Oh,
that's
okay,
where it
gotcha.
gets you. I tell everyone on the way in, and then my ADHD goes off, and then we're all walking out, and boom! Someone.
We got cool marks on our head.
But Chad is here. Watch your head.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, no, them in the back. I just want to remind everybody that
that is
because that thing has claimed so many souls.
Dude, you fucking killed it. What are you talking about?
That's insane.
I don't know, dude. That is cool, dude. What did you use? Like Sharpies? What is that? What did you use to do that? Little paint pens or something?
They're chalk markers. My mom's Jessica sent that to me.
Dude, this is fucking
Dude,
sick.
these are sick.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you. It's sweet. I like it. I kind of put everything I had into it. So.
Yeah. Well, it's so different. Like, obviously, seeing it on stream, but like, this is sick, dude. I'm
That's
so
what
proud
everyone
of you.
says. They're like, it's.
Was it LVP?
That I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
play LDP like every Saturday from Lockdown Protocol.
Yeah, gotcha. I used to do flooring and stuff, so that's why I was like, man, these are nice. This is nice for an RV, especially the AstroTurf down there is really sick.
That's so
Yeah, we did add the AstroTurf, so we cut out this part of the floor. We cut out a bench and stuff. And then Casey, my buddy Casey put these in. If you guys know AD Engineering, so he made this and this to match.
These are nice
and then
countertops.
we custom made the backsplash, and so I never cut and fixed that because I don't know what the fuck it- But this was my masterpiece. Was all the electrical.
That's amazing.
So this box right here, all the batteries in there, and then the solar on the roof.
I just realized what this was, just because I was looking at this and I was like, holy shit, it's a PC.
It's not even a PC actually. This
Oh my
is
god!
Three
this is for the
300 amp hour
RV.
batteries.
And you said
an inverter. Chad is up here. Everybody's using it up there. They're like, hi, Ash.
Hello.
I think like 8 people said my wife.
Hello, wives.
That's a controller for the solar, and then that goes to the alternator to also charge it. So we alternate that, and then if I plug it in, which it is now, this will charge it, and this gets full 20 amp power, so I can plug in.
Did you build all this?
Yes.
For real?
All this.
That's fucking sick.
This was just a bench before, so when
the wiring is crazy. You gotta like, man, it looks so nice. I feel like if one of my homeboys did this, it'd just be like a nest. You know what I'm saying?
I did it on
literally like a dusty mess. Yeah.
I did it on stream, so like I had to pretend like I would do my closets.
Yeah.
Like,
When you're being monitored, you gotta be like, I gotta make sure that this is really
this
good.
is what I do. So I do everything.
I should have asked before I sat on your bed, dude. I'm sorry.
You're good. My
He's
ass.
so excited about the floor.
Yeah, it's just I had to see these floors. These floors right here. These are amazing floors.
Beans. Beans in the pot.
Beans in the pot.
Beans in the pot. Beans in the pot.
I said it earlier and I think I got it stuck in my head.
Hi,
Every time Beans is coming.
Every time. I can't handle it.
Hello.
Yo, these drop down things are cool too.
Those are, it's like a home. Somebody that loved Minnesota, where I'm from,
Okay.
made this, and they absolutely like.
Cool.
So the ore was from them. The bed and the framing around the bed, all this stuff was from them. But we did change out the countertop, and then I put like the cooktop.
This is so nice.
Toaster oven, and then some more. This is like backup emergency power that'll charge everything.
Wow.
Taff Garcia's.
You're such a
She's trying to
badass.
claim you as her wife now too.
Taff. Hi, Taff. Hi, honey. Mwah.
Yeah.
I love
This is
y'all.
tight. You even got little tile
Hi,
stuff, like
Train.
little mini backsplash back there. I see you guys.
Yeah, so we took the walnut that was left over and we stained it, and then these were actually on there. It was just that backslash. But I was like, dude, I want to. Somebody
with the
gifted
moon.
me this.
Yeah, that's
Someone
sick.
gifted me that. and I
Oh
was
my
like, I
god,
wanna-
I didn't even
Crescent
notice that.
moon. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I was gonna put an LED in there because I have like LED strips all over everything.
That would be pretty lit.
You see the moon?
Have you rigged this whole place with LED stuff, like for like RGB and stuff, or no?
It was RGB. You could see like right down here,
Uh-huh.
RGB all throughout the box, all through everything. But so it started through the wall, went into the box, and then came out and lined this whole thing, as you can see down here. But it died right there, and that's literally in the wall. So I have another strip on the
Hi, Matthew.
This needs to be lit up if anything. And I like the UCL type lighting here. I just got to redo it. It was very unfortunate. You could see I had it like coming out of the. I drilled out this part here to come out, went all the way up.
You think it just got pinched or something?
It got, yeah, it's first the desk stopped working, and then, which is so weird because these are Govee lights, and Govee's
Yeah, I love
really
Govee.
good.
Yeah.
They're really good. I've never had a bad experience, but it's more, you know, that I just put it in a weird situation. And then back here, there's brad nails all through it, and I think it just got kind of pinched in those brad nails, and then shut off.
Damn.
It is what it is.
No super colorful lights yet.
Not yet.
Oh, you don't know.
I mean, I'm not even a true gamer if I don't.
Yeah, right? That's like a rule.
Yeah.
Cops pull you over.
Sir,
that money.
we're gonna need to have some colorful lights in here.
Step out of the vehicle, sir.
Sweaty, that's so smart. The split. I never thought to use a fucking splitter because my phone would die and then I couldn't plug in my mic.
Oh well, this one I would.
The splitter is so smart.
I have a drawer here. I will give this to you, but more for a reference than anything. You can use it. This is brand new. I used it. It's the same one as that, but I started using it and it fucking like got really hot and it freaked me out. But I could just send you. one or something.
You don't have to. But I'm just glad
It's
I
like
realized.
$12. Yeah.
I
And
can
this
go off Amazon.
this exact one, it's like listed if you want to make sure you get this one.
Yeah.
The only thing that it doesn't do, and Andy, you might want to hear this too if you're like in charge of helping out with the setup and stuff. It doesn't fast charge, or I'm sorry, it doesn't like ultra fast charge. So what you are doing, let me show you this. Let's make it's all kind of a good segue into this anyway. So
Yeah. Because I know it's crazy.
That's cool.
This comes off. This is what I do every time. It's just like, hold on, everybody, I'm going to pop you into your diaper. This pops on here. It goes on there. This here. So, the reason why I'm showing you this is because this or anything that goes into here will charge the phone, and then the phone will charge this. So what I do is I actually have this go into here. So now this is a battery, and this charges the phone charges this, and all of it you can just plug in to recharge it through one cable. I have to
And you
tighten
have,
this.
yeah. Oh my god.
So,
yeah, that's sick.
Wow.
So that's
How much
for
is this?
$220.
Okay.
With you have to get one. This, if you get one, I modeled my first 3D print model ever.
Yeah.
I modeled this to hold this in both directions and not get in the way of. And then I actually made this little toilet thing that's actually coming off right now. And modeled those in order to do this.
Dude,
so you turn this on, and it does a lot better. This is actually balanced perfectly forward and back and left and right. That's why I took like 17 iterations. But the coolest part, I travel alone, so that when it's on, I can do this and it will follow me.
That comes with that?
That is
Yeah,
sick.
this comes with that.
That's some Terminator shit right here. That's cool.
Yeah. It'll follow your eyes. So I can frame this and I can be like, okay, stop, and it'll turn red. Sometimes you gotta give it the left hand, it gets confused. And I can be like, this is Jason right here, and blah, blah, blah,
Jason
blah,
right here.
and then you frame it, and then you can take it again, you move it over, and be like, okay, and we're with it, and it does all that, like from across. From across.
That is sick.
I'd like probably pay more for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's like a
I thought it
person
would be
right
a
there.
lot more too. It was cool. Like Killer Dreams helped me set up a ton of this stuff, and then I actually found that online, and put like the rest of this setup together.
Wow.
And I specifically got these because they handle really loud sounds,
Yeah.
like a rock band and everything. It helps with that. Let me tighten that. Here, I'm gonna take these out.
That is so cool.
Oh yeah, and then tons of storage. I have an actual entire router. This is a router, Starlink.
You and your
here.
routers, I love it.
I'm a router nerd.
Yes.
This is also a router.
This is all for routers up here?
There's
This top
routers in
space?
every single one.
I would never keep a router up here. What you don't know about routers, they gotta be kept low. No.
Yeah. 2 hours later, we're just all sitting down Indian style and just listening. Yes, sir.
Alright, bomb this. I think it's this one.
That's so sick, dude.
Is it metric? Might be metric.
I can totally live that.
Yeah, this is not bad.
Pretty chill.
Someone complimented your name, Jason.
Oh, hell yeah. I did not choose it.
Appointed.
But I will take it. I'll take what I can
with
get,
a
baby.
Y, a Jason with a Y.
Jason is awesome,
Jason's
Pete.
great,
Oh,
yeah.
nice. It is great with a Y.
Yeah, like the fact he fucking has his stuff in here. I've always been amazed by.
Oh, yeah, in Texas, you're going to need a bigger fan than that. I'll tell you that.
Well, I don't show most people the bathroom because it's like there's like a dry toilet and stuff, but that's an actual full guitar and a full AC.
What's that dead body doing there? I'm just playing.
I show people. Now you have to go too.
I mean, what was not that dead body doing there? I'm not good at correcting.
This is actually a murder dump.
Yeah, murder no. We'll return.
All of the RVs are the victims.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This RV's alive. It's like the house in the haunted.
All right. Do you guys pick a place to go eat?
Yeah, we probably have to leave like now.
Let's do that.
Yeah, you think
They close at.
was that 12?
Yeah. Is that messed up to do? I feel like
No.
No.
How far away is it?
it is.
More than 10 minutes away?
Let me see.
We're just going and eat quick.
It's like 19 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, we won't get there in time.
What else
we could
is
just pick a
open?
place, closer. I mean, no Wingstop's open until 12. What about that Teriyaki Madness place? How late were they
They're
open?
closed. Yeah. Yard House is open. They're open till 12 and they're closed.
Yard House.
Yard.
Yard 15. Fuck.
Yeah. We really planned this out.
We really did a great job. It was my fault because we were taking.
We could just go get Whataburger or something.
We could
Yeah.
have Whataburger?
I don't think so. No, is that the one that has like animal style or something?
No, that's
Then I haven't had it.
But Whataburger is
Perfect.
like Texas's like.
Yeah, that's like
Oh, let's go.
premier burger place.
Perfect. I love burgers.
Because they're at least they're open 24/7.
Thanks for the tour, man.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, no
amazing,
problem.
sweaty.
Watch your head on the way out. Everybody.
Imagine we just get knocked out.
Is that a little lizard? No, it's a leaf. Never mind.
Burgers, beans. Beans in a pot, beans in a pot.
Pickle 61 says I recommend a honey barbecue chicken sandwich and add some mayo.
Okay.
Delicious cheesy smiley face. Cheesy smiley face.
I always get the first recommendation. Let me just shut the door.
Yay!
Yay.
Cat.
Here, you want to take them? It's like a baby. You want to hold the baby? Just only hold like the handle and below. You can hold above that, but like not where the gimbals. Here, do you want to take that?
Hi, Chat. Oh.
I've never driven. I've never driven.
Okay, drive safe and flip.
Yeah.
Pickle 61 says hi wife.
Hello, Ray. I love you.
Oh, here.
Oh. Hello, wife.
All right, Whataburger left, right? Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I'm kind of...
No, you good. I think you're a little busy.
Water. Well, it's what a burger. Like, oh my God, what? But a lot of Texans say water burger.
I like it. No, I want to fit. Try going to Manhattan and saying Manhattan.
Oh, get socked in the mouth? Yeah.
The fuck you say? Manhattan this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's tons of haunted houses around here. Kick the Sticks, Ray, is coming to meet us up tomorrow too. So they're leaving around like 1-ish.
Okay.
And then I figured we could either haunted house KBBQ or KBBQ haunted house.
Whatever. You might scare up the BBQ. If we get scared and puke. No, I'm just
Get scared and puke our BBQ.
No. I've actually never even been to one of those places.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hyped.
Yeah, you've never been to a haunted house? Babe.
No, I've never gone to like the one where they have the people dressed up.
Yeah, over off of 290.
Yeah. No, I've never been to one.
I thought we were gonna go to one where it's like touring actually on.
I mean, we could do that too.
I would prefer to do that.
I'm not opposed.
I got a spirit box. I have.
Oh, are we gonna play Faz in real life?
No, IRL Faz? Okay, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Okay, Andy, can you at some point look up? I bet you downtown they have something.
Yeah. That's my bad for it. So I really liked looking for ghosts. I do not want to find them.
I don't want to find anything.
I don't think anybody ever does.
Sleep at night.
Yeah. Even those like ghost hunter shows, it's like they never find anything, and I'm like, good.
Nowhere too scary.
Well, have you ever been in like a room though and like felt like some heaviness or like? Yeah.
Not leaving at one. I know what you meant, Ray.
But yeah, man, I've never actually seen anything.
Be here at one.
I went to Louisiana last night and felt the most ominous presence I've ever felt.
Oh, I
bet. While driving or at the RV park?
Like both.
Both.
I didn't see a soul outside of. You know how it's like late night? The cars are so sparse that you can't even see the people inside them.
Yeah.
And then I had to pull over to Rock. I'm doing my normal thing. I have to pee every 13 seconds. I pull over to piss. There's a car in the parking lot, and it says no loitering, and no one's in the car. All the businesses are closed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I go to pull in the place. It's locked. I literally had to
Oh my God.
I had to. They were like, here's the code. I didn't see anybody. I put in a padlock. A car goes by me. I can't see in the car.
Oh my God.
Real quick. There's this like old scary building. I'm like, what the fuck? They're going by me, flashing, going around me. Like,
jeez.
That is insane.
It was weird. It was very ominous, very ghostly. And then I woke up in the morning and it was very pleasant.
Jesus.
Yeah, Louisiana does have like kind of an odd vibe. Did you pass through like Baton Rouge or anything? Or?
Yes. Yeah. I put just on the highway.
Hey, Stoner babe.
Right above the corners.
Yeah, that's where we live.
Well, yeah. Okay, good. It was on. I was like, no, I don't. No, they can't. They're looking at me.
Okay.
But yes, Sweaty. For Sweaty's reference.
Just doxing us. Just like.
At any point, like let's say you do face something and you don't want to see it or say it or you sneeze and boogers come out of your nose, whatever.
Yeah.
Just hit the stop button.
Yeah.
You know how to do
Because
it.
he has a delay on it for 13 seconds. So if I hit the stop button, it'll like stop.
Oh, okay.
Since you've done this for years at a time, you
Hi, Lewis.
remembering that you could just.
Hi, Hammond. Hi, Stoner babe. Hey. It took over Sweaty Pedal's stream.
It's the takeover.
It's the by the way takeover, baby. I'm even wearing my by the way hat. Oh yes, Daddy.
Nice, we can go in.
I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, no, I'm a twin that was sent to Sweaty. Not really Ash.
Twins Basil.
Twins Basil.
You guys going? I can go.
Oh, they're waiting.
Go.
Hi, off grid.
Hey.
This is Sweaty, by the way. Yeah, it's
check
Sweaty.
this out. We get this H.
Oh yeah, we do get an H cup spot.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, here's the baby. Baby. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. It's okay. Okay, baby. Dude, I'm child locked in.
Yeah, sorry. We'll let you out.
That's why you didn't get out.
Yeah. Thank you. Every single time they bring I'm child locked. All right, got you. Thank you.
They're like, Andy's being shy. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, that's right. I told him he was being shy. I forgot about the tone.
I did.
Yeah, because I didn't want to run and go home sweaty. He just couldn't. He was like,
I'm
Andy,
sorry,
like,
buddy.
no. Jason's like, only the keys on, like, leave the air on so you don't suffocate.
Like, come on, buddy. I mean,
It was funny to me because when he first saw you, he was like, "Are you Indy?" I was like, "No, it's Jason." I was like, "Oh, thank you."
I'm here, I swear, it's me. Andy, shy. I know, right? What the heck?
It was cool being in the RV. The last thing I did for I've been thinking of that 2 weeks.
Yeah. Kind of cool, right? Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Dude, I got that Texas frizz. What do you get from Whataburger? What do you get?
What's a burger?
The junior, what do you get?
I usually get spicy food. I'm always a spicy food person.
Spicy guy?
Yeah, I
All
really
right.
like their sweet and spicy. All you really have to ask off of it is like, I think, grilled onions.
I like grilled onions though.
Yeah, so sweet and spicy is pretty good.
Is that a burger or chicken?
Yeah, it's a burger.
You gotta get a burger.
Third one above the Buffalo Range.
With the square bread?
It's the one where it's the black.
Oh, sweet and spicy.
No, the honey barbecue is the one with the square
This is Johnny Waterburger. He started Waterburger. I heard of him. That's his mom, Mama Waterburger. He started the Waterburger Empire. No, I don't know. None of that's accurate.
It's a family of Whataburgers.
Yeah. Well, we had it in our name, so we said, you know, what the hell.
Well,
Yeah.
sure is, dude. Yeah, you want to say what's up?
Yeah, what's up, stream? Oh, that's actually dope. Yo, we can see his chat. You can see his chat. Oh my gosh, Twitch University. You can see his chat. Do you get Streamer University for this?
I haven't.
Wait, so it doesn't matter where you move your thing, it just stays the same?
No, it's a gimbal.
That's what do y'all stream around? Just like a name the liar? Twitch.
So I'm a Subathoner. You know what that is?
Oh yeah.
You know what MLECC is?
Wait. Let's see if we can explain. No, I just know it's like where they go on like a long binging like Twitch stream, right?
You can explain. There you go.
It's like
Yeah. I'm the second longest ever do it of all time.
all time.
All time.
How long have you gone?
2.5 years. Just over 2 years. On being a streamer?
How much to pay you to end it now?
Nobody can pay me to end it.
Really?
No, I'm gonna try to be the longest
Do you
ever.
take shit swallow like
I mean, I take shits. I'm a human being, but I'm not. Anytime my pants are on, I'm on camera. And this, she said the 5th longest ever. So I came down. I'm from Minnesota. I came down here to meet her. That's the whole reason I'm here.
270. So if you're third and you've gone 2 years, second.
Yeah.
2 years and 274.
What if Cake offered you $1 million to switch?
If Cake did? I don't like Cake. I'm not a fan. I don't like the
Why aren't you on
music.
YouTube?
I don't like Clip Farm. I am.
You hate Cake. Oh, you're on YouTube too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I played more.
Here, man.
Yo, Kai! Yo, what up, Kai?
Kai's always here, bro. They say that. Take a photo and save it.
If you pull it up on your thing,
I'll be tuning in later tonight.
All right, man.
Wait, what's
Come to YouTube.
That's so sick.
Nice to meet y'all.
I will be a
All right,
streamer
dudes.
one day.
Just keep going.
Wait, can I get popped in? Wait, can I sit up? We're in this. Okay. How long does it take?
It's like a 13-second delay, just in case you guys came up and like flipped me off or did something
you can
not
drop
good.
it.
I could drop it.
My dad did a radio station. He told me that was the drop button.
Yeah, you gotta have that stuff. People won't call you up and try to troll you. It's like, yeah, it's fun and games, but like some things are actually against the rules, and they won't just. For me, it's my whole career for 2.5 years. It's hard to fathom, but like I've slept on stream for 2.5 years. I don't get all that stuff. Yeah, I don't have a normal life. I just do this.
What's the most viewers you've had in a
stream? I mean, you get rated, so it's not fair. But like typically for me, the most I'll get like organically is up to 100. Nothing crazy.
What is rated?
That's where somebody else, like, let's say she rated me. That's how I met her.
Say I'm
So you could.
streaming, I end stream, and I take everyone over to him. Like all my viewers.
All the viewers. They can go to somebody else. Matthew? Matthew?
Yes.
Thanks for the sub, man. It said it on there, but it went away. It said Matthew in your last name. I'm not gonna dox you.
That's awesome. That's crazy.
Yeah, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate
I don't know how somebody saw me. Hey, great to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Joey, by the way.
I'm Cash.
Cash, nice to meet you.
Cash.
Honor, nice to meet you.
Oh, Ash.
Yeah, it's Ash.
Oh, there we go. Ash Cash.
Best advice for streaming?
Sorry. You know what stream right now? Can I take a picture of that? Oh, wait, can I take Connor? That is so funny, bro. This is the thumbnail?
Yeah, from my channel.
What's up, Phoenix?
All right, there you go.
Yeah, take it easy.
We're streaming. Oh, no.
I don't know. What should I get? He said the sweet and spicy he likes. Is that good?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Is it? Okay, that's what we got to do. Yeah, all together, please.
Go for it.
Wait,
I'm gonna get-
let me, oh, no, go ahead, sorry.
Ladies first.
Let me get number one.
Number one, in mayo and ketchup only. Okay, so no
What are you talking about on your stream?
I do like IRL stuff, but I also do I'm sweaty pedals, so I play video games on a spin bike to encourage people to work out and stuff. That's how I got my start. But now I tour the whole country.
That's awesome. Where have you been?
I've been to 40 states now. So,
40?
Yeah.
In America?
Yep.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I just got a raid. Nice to meet y'all, though.
Nice to meet you.
Devil Dog, thank you for the raid. Did you order yet?
Yeah, you're good.
What else is good besides the sweet and spicy?
I mean, the honey barbecue sandwich.
The honey barbecue is really good too. If you want chicken.
He's never had a Whataburger before.
Thank you.
You have it all.
Thank you so much.
You like chicken, you like burgers,
Yep.
you like...
Whatever else you were gonna say, yep. Can I get a sweet and spicy?
Spicy bacon burger.
What sides do you have that, like instead of fries?
Well, the fries come in small, medium, or large.
Okay.
The meals come in medium or large.
Can I replace the fries with anything?
You sure can. Onion rings are the other.
Let's do onion rings. Let's do
You
it.
want to do a medium meal with onion rings?
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna do the honey barbecue, but just the sandwich. And then we get what, like a cup for the drink or something like that?
Yes, you do get it.
Y'all take American Express?
We do.
Everybody good?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Was there something else that you had besides the sweet and spicy bacon burger meal with onion rings?
The honey barbecue.
Honey barbecue, you get your sandwich.
That's a fire.
All right. Let me go ahead and read everything back that we have for you. We had a sweet spicy bacon burger with medium onion rings and medium drink. We have a sweet spicy bacon burger with medium fries and medium drink. We have a Whataburger meal plain with mayo and ketchup with cheese, medium fries, medium drink, 2 Halloween cups, 1 sweet spicy bacon burger by itself, 1 honey barbecue chicken sandwich by itself.
Yeah, the sweet and spicy. Did I get the meal?
You got a meal, yeah. I have a meal, and I had one by itself.
Yeah, that's
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that was by itself.
Gotcha. So that was everything for everybody? All righty, that's going to be where to go tonight. We're here, okay.
As long as I have this like a camera I'm keeping on me, I can sit at the table. Thank you.
55.80 is going to be your total.
Larry don't care. Larry's like, yeah, man, whatever, dude.
we
just blame
have
me for the food. Yeah, that hat is pretty fire.
4 meals.
Actually. Hey, yo, Larry, how much?
We are running a little bit behind right now, guys, because of the drive-through and everything here. So I'm gonna get it out as fast as I can. We're looking at probably about 10 minutes or so. I'll get you out.
Thank you.
Okay? Oh yeah. Let me go grab some right now.
Devil Dog, how was your stream?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, thank you guys for coming out. This is awesome. Thanks for hosting me. This is great.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good. And if we want to go to like one of those like jump scare haunted houses too, well, we could do that. Yeah, let's look.
Yeah, we'll look it up.
We got time right now. Dude, huge shout out to Devil Dog. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. What were you streaming tonight, man? Did you know, what was invented here? Was it root beer in Texas?
Sweet tea. Oh, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I don't want Dr. Pepper. I was like, that's not what I want.
If you like tea, they have really good sweet tea. They also have unsweet tea too.
Yeah, there's tea over here.
I might just do. I don't want any caffeine. You know what? We ball. Dr. Pepper's dying.
Say what's up to the stream.
What's up, friend? How you doing? Man?
What's up, guys? What's up?
What's going on? You got an LSU shirt on. I heard you guys are trouble.
That's right. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Hell yeah. What's your name, dude?
I'm Jack.
Jack? I'm Joey. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Here, let me shake your hand, bro.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Hell
2
yeah.
years and something days. Really?
That's right.
Why'd you end the first one?
What's that?
Why'd you end the first stream? Or is this the first stream that
So
you've ever started?
this is the second longest subathon of all time.
Okay.
So the first longest is another person that's still going. Her name is Emily CC. She's been on like Kai Cenat's stream and all that stuff. Office Drummer that's going right now. She's very popular. But so she holds the world record for the longest. I'm the second longest to ever do this.
What is she?
Of all time. She's at like almost 4 years. Wow. And I'm a few months away from 3.
What makes people like stop?
So there's a clock. You can't see it here, but it's being hosted on my server at home. So there's a clock on the top left-hand corner. This is my right. So it's up here on the top left-hand corner of the screen. And I started with 4 hours on that clock, and it counts down towards 0 at all time. It never pauses or anything, so it's always counting down. So if it ever hits 0, the stream, the subathon, is over. But subs, which are paid for, put more time on the stream. So subs, donations, when they spend money, it puts more time on the stream. So people have chosen to, we like this content, we want to keep this crazy guy live, and they've kept me live for, it's like out of my hand.
So since I subbed, how much time did that add?
Your subscription is from YouTube, and it's not a paid subscription. So subscriptions on Twitch are $6, they add 6 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Subscriptions are.
How many subs do you have on Twitch?
So they expire after 1 month. So I'm at like 7.
Oh, you did? Wait, are we on stream?
Yeah, we're on stream.
Oh, you just donated.
What's up, dude? Joey, nice to meet you.
How many people are watching?
63.
Oh, about 67.
Yeah, not too bad. Devil Dog with the 5 gifted subs. So he just gifted 5 subs and put a half hour on that clock.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! Devil Dog! Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yep. Be good, dude.
Wait, what's your stream called?
I'm Sweaty Pedals on all platforms.
Wait, what's the lowest your stream number has gone?
6 seconds.
Wow. What do you mean?
Fuck yeah, I was scared.
What do you mean 6 seconds?
So there's a clock that's up at all times, and if the clock ever hits 0, you're done streaming. But people like TTV Devil Dog, big shout out. Big shout out to TTV Devil Dog. Let's go! TTV Devil Dog just put a half hour on there, so that's basically how they keep time.
How long has it been going for?
Over 2.5 years.
Wait, so what do you do when you're sleeping?
I put a camera on myself.
And whenever you're shitting, he leaves the thing in. That's insane.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't like no nudity. There's TOS, the terms of service for Twitch and stuff like that. So we don't do any of that stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
Thanks, dude. Nice to meet y'all. Cool to meet you. All right, y'all. Devil Dog, you legend. Thank you for doing that. For showing them. Excuse me, dude. $1,018 days and 7 hours. You know, at this point, it's like. We don't usually get huge. The man. Huh?
You gonna lock him in there? He's gonna
You're
try to lock
locked
him
in,
in there.
Andy. No. I know how this goes. You're locked in. You don't have a choice.
Get the baby. Oh, there's the baby.
And he just starts juggling. That'd be awesome.
With like no room. He's just doing it very close.
Fireball. Oh my
We
God.
wanted to play Major League.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll have to.
No, but we did play with him, is what I'm saying. Like, he
Oh, you
tried
did?
it with us. Yeah.
Yeah, we played last night and it was awesome. That was the first time I'd ever experienced that.
Did
Oh, it
he
was
give
the
you
night before,
any
yeah.
sort of break? Probably not,
No,
right? He
no.
just fireballed your ass.
He did. And
There's new
does.
spells.
Yeah, there's new spells.
Are there really?
Yeah, so I could like jump around as a bubble. And then there was a black hole.
I did see that they updated it.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, I just loved hearing just Indy out of nowhere. Fireball. Fireball.
Like him and Sweaty's thing, too.
It was a 2v1.
It was really tight.
Okay.
Did you 3D print that, too?
TTV_DeBildog says
I had an engineer help me design this. I was like, I need this. I want it to be a sun flap, and then I want it to cover the cameras. And I wanted to have this on here. But I told him to make it half a phone case and then make it like slide. And he's like, I got a better idea. And he made the flap, and then I created this little part on these to make it to
like little hinges.
sunscreen. Well, he created the hinges, right? So he created these, but if you look, there's like a little stopper on the end of these. It's like teardrop instead of rounded, and that's what stops it to do this. But by accident, it actually folds over like this, which I use for the wind. So it does both. It'll both block the sun, and it'll like not the wind. If you keep it like that, the wind wants to flap it over. But
sick, dude.
But that's I did that. Somebody just asked me about that today because I also had license plate covers made, and I put big Twitch logos on them. I don't put my logo because my brand. Sure, you can get like merch and get advertising and stuff. However, nobody knows that.
Got y'all's coming right up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Larry.
Nobody knows that stuff. Those kids would have never walked up to me if I didn't put the Twitch logo. My logo. Maybe they would have, but like you
That's
know
true.
what I mean?
Yeah. It's more
That's why they said,
recognizable.
is that a Twitch stream?
I could feel it. As soon as he walked in, everyone was like...
Oh yeah.
Really? I don't look away from the phone anymore. I don't even notice it.
This one's way cooler than just like holding that big like thing though, you know, like when people normally see it. Yeah, like a selfie stick.
Mine is like,
this seems like
mine's not
fucking
all
like
cool like this,
so
but I
sick.
have some of those around the house. But they're just, you can push them up and make them smaller. Use them as like I need to get back up.
I like the 3D printed stuff. Did you have the 3D printer on you?
Yeah, he does it on stream.
Oh, for real?
Nice. I don't have it on me, but I do have a spot for it in the RV.
Okay.
The problem with RV is two things: power and space, and that is both those things. Heat bed.
Yeah.
You can get cool plates now, which is actually good from bamboo, so that takes away the
resin
whole,
and stuff.
that part of it. You're just heating the. So I might get a mini and put it in the same spot. That power box that you saw, right on the top. There's a bunch of space there with it looks like speakers, but they're actually fans that go through it. So they have fans running over those batteries at all times and running out and exhausting and the 3D printer. And that way on the road, if you do run into any like little hitches or if this snaps in half or anything, you just
it's perfect.
Screen for Cool Elf says, what does Ash's hat say?
It's my merch.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Pick the sticks one
yes,
says
Daddy.
chat section.
Yeah, I always wanted a 3D printer for like Warhammer models, those little plastic models, because they're so expensive. But if you just, invest in a 3D printer, like everybody has like, stuff on there that you can just make the exact same models. It's like for like $1 or $2, it's so sick. Better than paying $50 for like a little dude.
Yeah, and you can make them giant too.
Yeah, you can make them any size, any scale and shit. Statues. They used to paint a lot and do all that shit. So.
Yeah, if you're into that, that's kind of perfect for you. Just paint up those little statues. And
And you make like any character and shit
Trains of
too.
Cool L says at Kick the Sticks one thanks. TTV_the Bulldog says hi at.
Hi, Double Dog.
Dude, all the big love to Devil Dog. All the big love to Ash, if you guys don't know Ash. We're here with Jason. Hello. I got my sound on like a noob. Wolfstar, what's up, dude?
Hi, Wolfstar. We need to move out together again.
What's that?
Move out together again. Moving out.
Oh, dude, moving. Okay, I'm like, what do we say?
It's like, we're already living together, now we're moving out. You're like, wait, what? How many steps? Wait, what?
I'm still in
No, there's so the moving out's like
That's the shit that I was doing, like Warhammer shit. So it's like all gray at first, and you just like primer it and then paint it and shit like that.
And you're painting it?
Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, that's all me. This thing's like
You
this big.
painted that?
Yeah.
That's fucking badass.
Yeah, dude. I put it in like a white.
I didn't
little, like,
ask
nice-
if you painted that because I knew the answer was going to be no, and the answer was yes.
No,
And I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, if you back out, I got like the other ones I'd be painting and stuff. But I used to play too competitively.
Dude, that's badass.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Warhammer's pretty cool. It's just like they're so tiny.
Yeah.
Like, cause this one luckily is like a little bit bigger, but like those little parts and stuff, I was like, I guess I tried to do it because I had like shaky hands when I concentrate, and it really like helps you like read and like be more steady-handed. You do a lot of art and stuff, right? Or are you just fucking around with that Ewok?
Oh no, I was just fucking with that
Oh
Ewok.
gosh,
Dude, I do
dude,
nothing.
that was really good. What did you just look at something and then like was that from memory?
I did was looking at a picture.
Okay, but still, like I mean,
it's dude,
you should fuck with that, man. Fuck with painting and shit. Why not, right?
I do so much.
Yeah, it doesn't show. Kick the Stick said that she gifted me subs offline, and then I asked how many, and she said she wouldn't tell me. Yeah, no, she's not even on the list. Did she do it now? Maybe. But no, it's not showing.
What's up, Wolfstar? We're great. We're sitting at water.
Yeah.
You've seen it? It's like you take.
I think I saw that clip. Was that clip of y'all playing it? When
Don't tell Ash
or
the secrets for 1 million sweat.
So moving out is like you're two players, and it's very silly, and you have to like help people move out of their houses. So when we
and
do
like
our
load it up in the
stream
truck
time, we say
and
we're
shit?
moving out together.
Dude, do y'all want to move to one of these tables so we can pop this on the
We
thing
can.
next to it? Let's do that. It'll frame so much better.
Oh, you don't want to cuddle Andy?
No, we're staying close. I want them to see me cuddling Indy. Is this yours?
No.
That's what we'll do. Because that way we can like see the framing and everything's a little better. What the hell?
I'll switch spots with you.
Thank you for the 420, Wolfstar. Broski, Wolfstar, thank you for the 420, dude. Hell yeah, appreciate.
I'm your roommate.
Sweaty Pedal says W's in the chat. Always _Emiliana says www.
So this is my other little cheat code. Put the mic right in there.
Oh, that's smart.
Always _Emiliana says
You just like develop all the little things that you can do.
Always _Emiliana.
Do you want to say that? It's a live stream.
Always _Emiliana.
You want to rate the fries?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, here. Here's a microphone. Let's get the fry rating.
We got some Whataburger fries with some ranch. First, we're gonna try it without ranch.
Out of 10 without ranch?
Like a 3. Okay,
Three?
now with 3.
Okay. 3 out of 10.
Now with ranch. Where's the ranch? 10 out of 10, bro.
10 out of 10 with ranch.
Best meal. 100 out of 10.
That's all I need.
I think you gotta try it. You guys should try it.
Could that have been any fry? And you just
No,
put
it
ranch
has to be your mic.
Hello, stream.
Nailed it.
That was good.
I'm a natural.
You are natural.
Is that me?
Nice.
Huh? That is you. Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, nice to meet y'all.
Have a good
Thanks
night.
for the ratings.
You too. Thanks.
Right now? 65. Yeah.
Always
I know, they're the night owls.
Is this one 24?
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Ooh, that's pretty
Not
sick.
me accidentally video calling you when you accidentally when you're sitting
Don't
right
video
across.
call me, Andy.
I'm just trying to say yes to more things more often in my life because who knows
Why
what
not?
else.
Have you seen the YouTube channel Yes Theory? It's all built around that. Really? Just saying yes to everything.
Oh, like the movie Yes Man? With Jim Carrey?
No. So it's a group of people, one guy from Egypt, one guy from Paris,
Robo__ Daddy says always _ Emiliana redeemed Sweeticorn.
and another one from America that left. But they started a thing
TTV
like
_
many
Dildo
years ago,
says
like,
get
I
me a
think like
burger
8
too.
years now, where they just stopped like letting anxiety control themselves. They started going out of their comfort box and they just said yes to everything.
That's awesome.
So they've done things where like they go to countries with $0
Always
to their
_
name,
Emiliana
and
says
they'll
lol
just like see
unicorn
how
sweaty.
far they can make it with friends and people.
Wow.
It's actually helped me get rid of my anxiety. I love that. Because I just started stepping out of my comfort zone. I was like, oh shit, I'll just say yes to things.
I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly that. What you're talking about. Just kind of saying, yeah, like, all right, I'll fucking go around the country. It's scary. It costs a lot of money, but
You're doing
if I didn't do it, like, it wouldn't happen.
That is very true.
All right, we'll drive to Houston.
Yeah, why not? So where else are you going after this?
I'm just gonna pretty much go to Austin.
Hell yeah, you're
Nice,
so
dude.
Or, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I'm going to see
Dallas?
someone named Austin in Dallas.
Nice. Yes. What do I win? What do I win? You know what I'm saying?
Nailed it. I'm going up to DFW. I've been there before. My friend Moose, his name's Austin in real life, so I keep saying I'm going to Austin. Nah, I should go to Austin. That's where everybody tells me to go. It's hip, and there's lots of music and South by and all that, but I've never been there.
TTV _ Dildog says the best burger is
But I'm
Browns
going,
and okay.
we're
I
going
heard
to
they
the
were in
safari.
Texas now, but not
The
sure.
people that I like, when I first started my stream, like found them and we played Warzone right away. That's all we play. I would be on the spin like screaming and we'd be fucking in helicopters and I'd suck and they'd be great.
Yeah.
But like I'm on a spin bike, so it's
Always
funny.
_
I'm
Emiliana
terrible
says,
at the
well, I had
game.
good for a sec today.
They are so good at the game. So I'm going to. I don't play
61
anymore
says that TTV
because I
_
stayed
Dildog
sucking. And I was like,
wrong
it's
with
still
real
not funny.
Oh, you just didn't
So-
get it? They were just carrying you the whole time?
Yeah. So they were good, and which made me think that I was good.
Yeah.
And I got confused, and I was like, oh no, wait, not good. And then it was just really frustrating to play with other people. But no, I just the state of Warzone for me is.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
Other games have been a lot more fun.
TTV
You get
_
burnt out
Dildog
on
says
it.
I missed the great
I
food
mean,
from Bronx.
I never even wanted to play Fortnite
Robo
and then doing that
_
zero
Daddy
build
says
with
Wolf
kids
Star
and stuff. I mean, that's the only thing that made it
20.
fun. But even that after a while, I don't know, BRs, for me anyway, they just got burnt out.
Yeah.
Robo
You put in all that
_ Daddy
time,
says
especially if
Wolf
you're
Star
trying to go
XIV
solo
rolled
and stuff.
83.
Yeah, it can get pretty
Robo
tough.
I've been
_
liking
Daddy says
extract
Wolf Star
games.
XIV redeemed roll 80/20.
Like Dark and Darker,
Dark and Darker you
Tarkov.
would really like.
I messed with the Escape from Tarkov. That was really good. That's really
Robo
hard.
_
But I ended up
Daddy
just spending
says
hours
Wolf
just
Star XIV rolled
like
84.
putting everything in the little storage. You know, like where you get everything, and it's almost like a little organizer game in itself.
Robo _ Daddy says Wolf
I think
Star
my
XIV
friend
redeemed roll
Cody used to
80/20.
call it
Train for
Escape
Cool
from
L says
Targus.
15 more.
Because it's like you're always in the backpack.
It takes from Target. Yeah.
Targus, you're always in the backpack. Like, you're like trying to get out of it.
That's awesome.
He's like, everyone's just doing inventory
Robo
management the whole
_
time.
Daddy says
Pretty
Wolf
much.
Star XIV
You got, like,
rolled
waiting up to
80/20.
Dark and Darker.
Oh, it's
TTV
you're playing it?
_
I was
says
playing it, yeah.
Bronx in Texas
I need
now.
to get you on it.
And by the way,
Always
it's
Emiliana says
back.
lol.
Like, we
Robo
stopped playing
_
because they kind of
Daddy
got in a
says Wolf
weird.
Star
They
XIV
changed it
rolled
all the
80/20.
time.
Yeah.
They got in like a
TTV
weird
_
state,
Dildog says, does
and
anyone
it's
pay
back.
NPW?
The water
nice.
map, and we're back
Yeah.
with it.
Or what was the Hunt Showdown was
Robo
pretty good.
_ Daddy says Wolf Star
Hunt
XIV
Showdown is
redeemed
good. That's
80/20.
another. That was one of the. Oh heck
Got a
yeah!
lot of everything here for you.
Perfect.
Star XIV says Dan.
Go. Each burger is marked on my label what it is. We have 2 medium fries and medium onion rings for you. I'll bring a tray of ketchup over.
Thanks, Larry.
Thank you very much.
Larry's the best, man.
Shout out Larry and shout out
Larry at Walmart. Give that man a raise. Hashtag give
Oh,
Larry a
dude,
raise.
look at this. Hold on. It's giant.
Yeah,
Oh no, they're huge.
large. It's like
They're huge, man.
Stoner 420 babe says it's
Why is it giant? Okay,
Why is it giant?
What else do we got?
This is how they eat in Texas. Yeah, so that one's really good. So the sweet and spicy is nutty.
Whoa.
Ooh, they made it look like really good too, like the
Wolf Star
picture almost.
XIV
They
says
never
mukbang
did.
segment. TTV _
It's got the
Dildog says shout out
bacon.
Larry.
They saw the camera.
Kip the 61 says and
all the
whatever.
cheeses.
Always _ Emiliana says it.
these are sweaty.
And you killed it by getting onion rings. I totally forgot that they have
I
great
forgot,
onion
yeah,
rings.
these rings have great.
I was hoping they had cheese curds or something.
Whoa. That's... Oh, Burger King actually
Burger King has cheese curds.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's
They're like
it's a
jalapeno
Midwest
ones.
thing. Whoa, that's sauce.
I mean, soda.
Okay.
No, sorry, I'm like, I'm hogging your whole area.
Twist New York 31 says that looks too yummy. Wolfstar XIV says damn if only I had Whataburger where I LKIVE.
Good food?
Wolfstar XIV says live. Trains are cool L says IAIA Moon Shadow.
Water burger.
Saltwater burger.
Butterfinger.
Yeah. Remember the peas? Butterfinger.
TTV underscore the Bulldog says yum food.
I don't know.
I got it for later just in case.
You're gonna like it.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite ones.
I was like, did they give us an extra burger? And I'll take it.
Oh, was it the chicken sandwich? Oh yeah, with the Texas toast?
You know what some people do?
No, I was just saying it's awesome.
You know what some people do is instead of the honey
says
barbecue
ass.
sauce, they'll put the honey butter sauce on that.
Oh my god.
Kick the
I don't
stick
know,
says
it's
you want to cut it real short. Swing board.
Really?
Y'all want some, hit these.
I would take one for sure. Thank you.
Get them
You
going
can try the
on.
fries if you want to.
I do. I gotta try
Because I
them.
don't ever eat all my fries.
Wildly McDonald's.
Yeah, it's kind of close. I feel like McDonald's is still better for the
Kick the
fries.
six one says I put ranch
The
on the
Whataburger is
HBBQ
mainly like
sandwich
the
it's smacking.
burgers, honestly.
Whataburger, I like
I
that
thought
they
those
have
gals may have been being mean. No,
No,
they're
dude, that's what I hate about In-N-Out. Like, the burgers
Fix
were
that.
decent, but it was the fries. I was like, nah.
Yeah. Oh, my phone's dying. Okay.
Let's try one more time.
Oh, yeah, this is the phone I have.
They're okay. They're very
Oh, I got
much like
ketchup
McDonald's.
on
Do you ranch?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna get ketchup. They got spicy ketchup too.
Thank you, my love. So, yeah, this is the phone I've been using. This little,
I see that.
Yeah,
That's
little
badass.
cookie
So you're using that for the IRL stuff?
well, I switch it out.
Robo
At
underscore
when I
Daddy
went
says
to
trains are
Nostalgia
cool.
Con, I
I'll
used
just
this,
skip
but I
to
do
the
have
tier
my
1 sub to stoner 420 days. This underscore Daddy says trains are cool. I'll just add 6 minutes.
Thank
go,
you very
Train.
much, Train. To Stoner 420, babe.
I don't know if you like spicy stuff, but you gotta try
The
that.
spicy
It's
ketchup's
good.
really
Emiliana
good.
says I yay trains.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The treatment.
There you go,
I
baby.
love it. I will try it.
Thank
I
you.
like spicy.
Here you go.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Everybody, we should get a burger picture.
A burger picture.
Boy, you get a picture?
Andy, we need you.
Hold up your burger.
It's a burger picture
Andy,
time.
hurry, it's urgent.
5.
Urgent
4. No, I'm just messing with you.
Stoner 420 babe says oh shit. Thank you.
Exclamation point, SS.
OMG at
We gotta hold it till they
Trainsurrecle.
do it.
Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by Kick the Stick
I
1.
think they've
Check the
probably
hashtag
pretty
pics
much-
portion of the dicky. Stoner 420 babe says you mean. TTV underscore says let's go at Trainsurrecle. Trains are cool L says at Stoner 420 babe. John Mars TV says noms. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by Kick the Sticks 1. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Wolfstar XIV says now that's a thumbnail.
Ooh.
No, that's a thumbnail. That is a good thumbnail.
This is
Always underscore
You guys see it?
Emiliana says
Oh, yeah, I
LMAO.
guess we all have our phones
Oh,
open.
thanks.
I never have my phone open. I
Thanks
just
for the
assume
napkins.
it's fine.
TTV
Yeah,
underscore
everything's
Dildog
fine.
says looks yummy.
Oh my god, so good. Thanks
Phoenix
again,
Buku
Sway.
says
thank
that's so
you.
much meat
Yeah.
on screen at one time. Smiles all around. Noise. TTV underscore Dildog says he'll take one of those.
You want one?
My
Here, take a bite.
ketchup's coming out.
Kick the
Is
Sticks
it?
1 says
Yeah.
do I stay up to watch the gang eat Whataburger or do I go to bed to get up early?
Stay up.
Onion rings. Fries. Not so good.
Yeah, I like McDonald's fries better.
Wingstop fries.
TTV
top
underscore
notch.
Dildog says email me.
Fries.
Trains are cool L says at Kick the Sticks 1 conundrum.
What?
Kick the Sticks 1 says Ash you're such a bad influence. Kick the Sticks 1 says I
With
hope
the
you know I
Tower
love
of
you for
Ranch?
that L Mao.
Oh yeah.
TTV underscore Dildog says thanks for sharing
Do y'all
sweaty.
mess with ranch in the Midwest? Like when you eat wings, or is it
They,
buffalo, or
that's
is it
what they do. I'm from New York. Blue cheese.
blue cheese? Yeah, I knew it.
Blue cheese. All day, all the way.
You know who Joey Diaz is?
Oh,
The comedian?
fuck, yeah.
Did you see that clip about blue cheese will go fuck your mother?
Yeah.
I love that fucking clip so much. He gets so mad about that. He's like, "What's with this ranch? Stop these things! It smells like a foot." I love ranch, and I still thought that was awesome.
Kick the Sticks 1 says you blue cheese icky.
It's
Blue
a
cheese icky race.
it's a point of contention. People
So,
tend to not like
one
it.
thing, I worked at a cheese bar for a while. It was actually called the Cheese Bar.
Whoa.
And one thing they did is they would serve blue cheese with drizzled with honey on it, and it takes out the like pungency of the blue cheese.
Yeah.
I was not like blue cheese dressing, but like
Mhm.
actual blue cheese. It's really good.
Blue trees.
Blue trees.
That's a good strain.
How are you feeling so far? What do you think?
Dude, the spicy ketchup.
Pretty good,
And guess what? They sell these at our HEBs, which is our grocery stores. They sell them in bottles. just
TTV
like Chick-fil-A
underscore DeVille
sells.
Dog says, well, y'all have fun. I am going to go get some sleep.
All right,
Love you,
Devil
bro,
Dog,
bro.
Dude, love you, man. If we did, you know what? Let's go ahead and get another big old shout out for TTV Devil Dog. I
Hit
appreciate
the
you
sticks
very
one
much.
says, okay, y'all got me max 30 more minutes before I crash.
30 minutes? All right, here, take a bite.
Always underscore Emiliana says, have a good night at TTV underscore DeVille Dog.
Bye, Devil Dog.
Bye-bye. Daddy-os, Devil Dog.
Adios.
I think Andy was asking if you've been to an HEB here yet.
No.
They're amazing.
They're one of the best grocery stores, but we're a little
What's
biased.
the acronym?
Hit the sticks one says,
HEB
om
here,
nom nom
everything is
nom.
better.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
You didn't?
Wow.
Here,
I thought it was a guy.
TTV underscore DeVille Dog says, yummy thanks, faux RTHE
Like, I
bite.
thought Giant Eagle was great. Yeah, nothing on HEB.
It's like Mall of
They have,
America
like,
for
fresh-
grocery stores. It's
Yeah,
like
they
two
have, like,
stories.
Local
It's pretty
underscore
wild.
Daddy
have,
says,
like,
go
fresh,
love to TTV underscore DeVille
Like
Dog if they are
some
Call
of
of
them have
Duty.
like fresh
Warzone
vegetables. They sell
employer.
like at the front. Then they
TTV
make like
underscore
fresh
DeVille Dog
sushi
says,
every
much
day.
love to all y'all.
And they have like
Trains are cool, L says
fresh
G night at
tortillas
TTV underscore
that
DeVille
have,
Dog.
like, and they're making.
There's a roller coaster. No, there's not. That would be sick though. You just
You've
grab what you
obviously
need.
been in the mall.
They did have a rave.
I haven't, but I've seen a lot of movies where it portrays it.
There was an HEB that had a little rave happening. I saw it on TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it was like on a Thursday, and they were like, I didn't know I'd be like getting down on a Thursday in HEB.
All right, forget the haunted house. We're going to HEB.
Did you get lost in there?
He was at the Mall of America like 18, 19 days ago or something.
That's so
like
sick.
He knows how many days ago I was there.
Because I've been watching every single day.
Yeah, he does. He
Heard
really
a couple
does.
months ago.
He
They
goes
sent
to
trucks
sleep
with
at night,
aid.
like wakes up and he's just like out there looking at his RV. You still screaming? Put the stream on me.
All of a sudden you leave. I don't hear from Andy for a while. You realize he's been hiding out in your RV.
It's like Cape Fear. He's like Robert De Niro just hanging onto the back of the episode. Sideshow Bob style.
Potential Bliss says, if you hear this voice, I'm stuck in the phone and Sweaty keeps putting his balls in my face. Send help, I need a burger.
Send help, I need a
Putting his
burger.
balls in my face.
My balls are not.
Who's it? HEB has a crisis response team?
Yes, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, when the floods. Yeah.
They really were.
The floods sucked. They were not chill.
Yeah, the floods are bad.
Trains are cool, L says, at Potential Bliss, you don't eat burgers, lol.
You don't eat burgers.
You need to turn off your your child lock on your phone.
I had child lock on it?
You had like there was like asterisk and curse words.
I am a children.
Potential Bliss says, this is like a scene from a movie right now. The shot looks great.
I don't know.
You gotta be safe now. Okay? You
In
never
Texas,
know.
it's a lot to have your child locks on. I'm just kidding.
They'll get them. Oh, nice. The shot looks great. It does. It's squared up. I mean, I'd love to make a movie. It seems like so much fun.
Awesome, Danny. You know Bliss, right? You know Danny, Potential Bliss?
Yeah, you showed me Danny.
Nah, he's fucking awesome. He's on his first Subathon right now. He capped it at 28 days, and he smoked it. He's like on day 25 right now.
Hell yeah.
He's got enough time to go to the end of it, and he hit so many goals.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for him.
2,600 subs. He's gonna go. His goal for 2,600.
Wolfstar
was to
XIV
go
says,
see
y'all
his
making me
mom
hungry now.
in Michigan.
Oh wow.
And so now he gets to go see his
I
mom.
love
So
Michigan.
Awesome. Michigan
That's
is
where I had
awesome.
family in.
I had no idea. It's kind of awesome.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Haven, Michigan is like they have a lot of lighthouses and stuff. It's so nice.
I heard your conversation with Danny earlier on the phone. And I was learning so much.
Potential Bliss says, tomorrow's day 27, only 2 days left.
Yeah, do you follow him, Andy?
Oh, tomorrow's day 27. Dude.
Yeah,
I
I watch his stuff.
What are you doing for 27 and 28?
Trains are cool, L says, at Potential Bliss too. Holy shit,
About the,
I
like,
can't eat
the
that much.
looking stuff potentially.
Oh,
like
yeah.
how the numbers are affected.
Oh, yeah, some jams up in here today.
Right?
You got some baby making music going on for the Whataburger.
You ate 2
Make little
Beyond
baby
Burgers?
Whataburgers.
The Whataburger Junior?
Enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what they're doing.
Potential
back there
Bliss
every
says, people
night.
Michigan
They put
always
this
buy
on,
their
and
friends
then they go back
lighthouse related
and
gifts
Whataburger
lol.
Juniors.
Years.
And they have Marvin Gaye on.
Yeah, Marvin Gaye. Hell yeah, nice. There you go.
Get it on.
Why do I want that like as a cartoon?
That would
The
be awesome.
Whataburgers, like
And they have like little diapers on. It's just the rappers.
They're 2 burgers.
That'd be sick.
we need to draw that.
That would be really good.
2 burgers and they're kids.
Not gonna lie, I kind of, and they're both boys.
And then we could do 2 burgers in 1 cup. No, I'm just playing. What? I said burgers. I'm silly. Y'all are silly.
You're so silly.
Oh, did you check out the haunted house place?
I put real haunted houses near me, and it just kept giving me a bunch of haunted houses that are fake like.
Yeah.
Kick the Sticks one says 2 burgers, 5 feet apart cause they're not gay.
What happened? No, 2 burgers.
5 feet apart. Because remember the hot tub?
Oh yeah.
2 burgers in a hot tub, 5 feet apart. Ray, you're silly.
It's experimentation.
Potential Bliss says, well, my foot hurts a lot, so I need to take it easy. But I made a playlist to listen to happy sad songs on the last day.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
That's so, yeah. He capped it. Like, it would keep going.
Yeah.
He would just, like,
No, that's so amazing. 28
Kick
days
the
is
Sticks
huge.
one says, I am anything but serious.
I can't wait for you to actually meet Ray. And for you to meet Ray.
So, this is what I was trying.
Hey.
It was pretty freaking close.
Nah, that was good, dude.
I was watching this close.
You guys are so kind.
Nah, man, at least you get the gist. I've been around a lot of stuff where somebody's like, check this out. I'm like, oh.
That's
cool.
That's a Teletubby.
Yeah, that is art, I guess. No,
it was purposely not lit. I actually broke those lights right before you got into the art. So you shouldn't see.
Dude, look way worse with the lights. I lied about the pinch. I'm sorry, you guys.
Made it all up.
Yeah, just owning up to it now.
Okay, so we're looking for.
Kick the Sticks one says, Andy, should I still go for purple tomorrow?
Yes.
Hair?
I think purple. No, makeup theme.
Yes.
Because today they did orange.
Halloween makeup?
Yeah, that's what my theme was.
Purple.
Did everything come out all right,
It's
guys?
amazing.
It tastes good. How was your first Whataburger business?
It was great. Fantastic.
Well, for remember, I will be happy to give you one of our collector cups. You have the Halloween cups, or I have any of these 4. Hey.
Yeah, you
You gotta get one, man. Pick one.
I think I like this one. Right
Give us a silver.
You got it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Larry.
My pleasure, guys.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
I hope he gets like the best luck and wins the lottery.
Give Larry a raise in Magnolia. Whataburger. This is the only Whataburger in Magnolia, so not just bad. It's probably like 5.
Kick the Sticks one says, today was orange sunrise cause Sweaty was first to
Y'all
suggest.
came in just in the time we were getting here.
Everything's perfect. Thank you so much.
I've been there, man.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
God bless, man.
Potential Bliss says, Subby did this thing they call a reverse Subathon. Every dono supper bit cent takes
I
time off the
forgot,
top
I
law.
can't. So many dark thoughts going through my head.
Trains are cool, L says, dude has an old school streamer headset.
Subathon. That's awesome. How much time did he start with the clock on the clock? So one of our friends, Subby, did a reverse subathon where all the bits and subs took time off of the clock.
Oh wow.
Robo _ daddy says, screenshot taken by always
Dude has an
_
old school
Emiliana.
streamer.
Check the hashtag Kicks portion of the dicky.
He said he has an old school streamer.
Headset is Whataburger.
With the fucking Triton headset.
He's secretly also Twitch streaming right now.
That's the new Turtle Beach.
Larry's like famous and we don't even know.
What's up, chat? We got 4 people coming in.
That's why he's acting cool earlier.
Look
He's
at
like,
these
"Oh, yeah."
assholes.
You were like, I've got the stream. Is that cool? He's like, yeah, dude, I'm good.
He's like, I'm streaming.
Take mine. He's like, take mine. Come on, man.
Do you?
Got my burger.
He just grabs it. He starts taking it in the bag. And you're like, hey, man.
Yeah, I got this. What's up, chat?
Hey, mine now. Totally my
One says,
game.
listen to Motor 07.
Is there a haunted place in Houston, Texas that
Now
gives
there
ghost
is the railroad. Remember the railroad that everyone used to go over and they'd wait and they said they could see a little girl? It was like over by Bear Creek Park, I think.
I think so. Are you talking about that one on 1960 where that highways and it has the graveyard?
Yes.
We could take you there.
Because
That's on my side of town, though.
People that say like they could see a little girl on the train tracks, but
Is this like a sanctioned tour thing?
no. I'm just thinking of random.
We can
shit
go
that I
hunt
know.
there. Okay. What's that place called?
It's just
That's
one of the
not really-
railroad
it's
tracks
just-
off
It's a
of one of the
graveyard.
road.
It's a graveyard.
We should make a list. Is anybody good at making lists?
Our Google Docs man.
Yeah.
Google Docs.
Get to it, Undle.
So we can think of a few places to go like hunt.
Yeah.
And then we can also look for one that's like sanctioned. What I've done, so this is what got me hooked on this. Zimmy, one of my mods, I went to visit him in Pennsylvania.
One says Andy has you on the list.
Haunted state. He's the owner of a factory. They make tea. So he brought me in during the day because I used to do mechanical stuff, and I did all the belts, all of the machinery, for the most part, the stuff that he works with, the motors, everything. I worked with that kind of stuff. With all the shafts and bearings, and that's what I did before I became a streamer, so I was really interested in it. He's like, there's always stuff getting thrown around over here. And he got the idea, he's like, we should come back at night and do, look for ghosts and stuff. And so we decided to do that, and we actually got some hits on the spirit box that were really fucking weird.
Yeah.
It was like answering questions. You know how you guys know what spirit box is, right? So with a spirit box, it says stuff, and you can get it, but you can always be like, yeah, okay, whatever, that hit a radio station for a second or whatever. Yeah. But it was literally answered a question. We asked it do you know who sits here? And it answered Kyle. Distinctly
clear in the moment, or later on in the post or something?
In the moment.
Whoa.
Because it started saying.
So you didn't see anything, but you just heard that through there. Okay.
No.
Was it cold?
Give me the chills thinking about it. No cold, no nothing other than that.
KCKSUM says, do you know the Muffin Man?
This is very haunted around here, and there's a actual museum where there's a handprint on the wall. It was a jail. And the handprint, they tried painting over it, and it came back, and they tried doing this other stuff, and it came back, and then they knocked the wall down and rebuilt it, and it came back. So they have it.
Always under
That's crazy. So they have it on display. They wouldn't let me show it, but they let me rent out the whole jail for 5 of us. I rented the whole thing.
How much was that?
It's $300.
That's not too bad.
For 2 hours.
Renting a jail is crazy. That's so cool.
For 2 hours. It's a museum, and it was after hours, and it was Saturday night, and they give tours sometimes.
Yeah, so you weren't bothering anyone.
Right, and they own it. So they were like, okay, we'll let you rent the whole thing. I was like, we'll be in. It's just 5 of us. We're not going to be crazy. We'll be respectful. I spoke with them, and they were like, oh, we want this much. And I was like, can we do 300? And they're like,
oh, so you talked them down. Nice.
I'm from
New York.
Hell yeah.
Hey, man, that's what I love to do too, man. I love me a good deal. You can take me to a pawn shop. I'll get you something real
all
good.
they had to do was turn the lights on and talk to it, and by the end of it, they were having as much fun. They were enjoying talking to us, and it was really cool. They were giving us tours and showing us the history, and we went down. And there, though, ominous, scarier than fuck. Didn't see anything, didn't hear anything, nothing. We would go into these places, they were like, this is where you don't want to be. So take someone in here with you. And we would just go in and shut the lights off. Sit there.
Yo, that's hardcore right there.
Not that I wanted to do that, by the way. I was the one that was like, I don't want to do this. This is weird. Please, let's not do this. But really, at the end of the day, we took photos in a lot of spots, and only one spot in the basement, orbs like you wouldn't.
I know what you're talking about.
Those little floaty orb things.
Yeah, orbs.
But we rented that out and had a blast and loved it and got a history lesson.
That's so cool.
But really, the only time we really were like, whoa, what the fuck, was where he works, his building that he owned.
Yeah, that's scary.
Now I'm hooked. It's like, I like the search.
Yeah,
I
you're chasing the dragon now.
I don't want to find anything.
You don't want to find the dragon. Yeah. I feel that.
Yo. Casey Kasem.
Stoner 420 Babe says, interesting really. Kick the Sticks 1 says, what's the weather for TMRW?
Hot.
Do y'all know?
Hot and humid and gross.
Is it?
No, hopefully it's.
Do you have any thermal readers?
I don't have thermal, no.
Those are amazing because my mom does ghost hunting.
Oh.
As an actual job.
Bring her. What?
Bring her.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
She lives in Ohio.
Okay, hold on. I just went to Ohio.
You can go back, pick her up, come back. Ohio State Penitentiary is probably the most active place you'll find. Gettysburg is very common, and that's usually where you'll find a lot of thermal readings. When we took people
you never know with Texas
she knows what to look for, so she finds all that stuff. But thermal readings are the most consistent because nothing can mess them up. If you see something on there, you can't debunk it because it's thermal activity. You're not just
Yeah.
having a gust of wind or you
Fart.
know, like. But yeah, she does ghost tours, and I've actually seen at least like 7 different things on a few of the tours.
That guy had like 8 ghosts come out of his asshole.
Have you seen I Think You Should Leave, that show with the remember that
What is he doing?
Tim Robinson?
I didn't fucking do it. I didn't do anything.
Yep, there's that one where he goes to a haunted house. Remember the tour?
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, does any?" They're like, "It's an adult tour, so you know we
They're
can
like,
say
"It's
whatever the
adult
hell
only."
we want." And
Yeah.
then also after, and he goes, "He's like, jizz," and they're like.
What?
He's like, hey, does any of these fuckers ever come out the wall and just like shit all over everything? And the guy's like, can I talk to you in a second? And he takes him back there. What are you doing, man? You said we could said anything.
Cry.
He makes him cry, yeah.
He's like,
That
you
show's
said it was
awesome.
an adult tour, and I could say anything I want.
That show's a hit or miss for people because it's very, very odd humor. I love that shit, though.
Cringe humor's funny.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Cringe humor has to be like your flavor of cringe humor,
Yeah.
though, too.
Yeah, there
Because
is.
you can't
yeah.
get too cringe, and you don't want it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the reality, like cringe comps, though. Just like dudes trying to riz girls or like weird stuff like that. So good.
It's my whole life.
I'm streaming it, buddy. It's happening right now. Man, I'm so
Dude,
hungry.
you guys have this down with the like looking on the phone, so you don't do this.
Yeah.
I do everything from one phone. People are like, "You're crazy for that." I'm like, I'm
It's not
lazy,
easy, that's
not
for sure.
crazy. I could pull this all up on my.
There's a minor difference.
So, what time do you think you're gonna sleep till?
I've been kind of up late, and I've been sleeping till like I don't know, 10 or 11 or
Okay.
something. But I am gonna try to wake up earlier. It'd be cool to like hang out, do
KCKSUM says hi,
barbecue,
train.
that kind of stuff, and then go over and do the ghost tour thing
Yeah.
last.
Yeah.
Because I may either sleep quick, wake up way early and get up there. I want to be to Dallas by 10, which means
Yeah.
I leave by 6. Like leave. Which means
Nipsey
I'm
Who says,
up
woke
at
up feeling
4,
quite icky.
which is
Pray
crazy.
I feel better for
So
working
I
a few
also,
hours.
the other thing I could do is just save money. Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, free with burger and stuff. So
Yeah,
take
yeah.
care of
So you want to go like afternoon?
Well, I want to hang out, do the ghost tour thing at night,
Yeah,
but
oh,
then
yeah.
I might actually go. I
Trains
might
are
actually
cool,
just go
says
grab
try.
an RV and just leave.
That's
tomorrow
fair.
night.
Yeah,
and
that's
get
fair.
like 3 hours up there and
Yeah.
then sleep at a rest stop or whatever because I have power and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Maybe Moose will let me sleep at his house. You guys play Call of Duty, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
He is such a crazy good
Yeah.
player and sniper. You really should follow their
Yeah.
play games with him.
Hell yeah.
He's great.
Who is it?
His name's Mouse Panda Gaming, and when I was first starting streaming, I was not 18 plus. So you know, kids would. Sorry for the framing. Kids would come in and stuff like that, and they're like, "Hey, I want to play." And you're like, "Can I play?" All lowercase and stuff. And you're like, "Okay." And, you know, we'll do a follower game, and that's like he came in and he was like, "Hey, dude, like, this is great. This is really fun." And he was talking to me, and I was like, "Cool, man." And his name's Mouse Panda Gaming, and I'm like, "This is a child."
Yeah.
And and it's like, "Well, I know Rockstar." Rockstar was he won Phase 5 for sniping in 2016. Super good sniper.
Jesus.
Yeah, he won Phase.
Trains are cool, L says you have an onion ring.
Sick.
I wanna be like
One of
that
my first
too.
TikToks ever, I made addressing him. It was like a stitch.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Have you? Yeah, I like turned around. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, Rockstar, and I put out all these clips of like one terrible snipe shot because I was really bad. Like,
But it's edited nice. So, it's like pop. You're like, yeah.
Not that either, honestly. It wasn't that good either. But it's just funny, the history. And he's like, well, I know Rockstar. And I was like, all right, maybe I'll give this kid a chance. And he wasn't a child. He's actually like an adult. He just happens to have that name. And we became like best friends. I went to his
that's
wedding.
cool.
Oh, hell
Wow,
yeah.
that's nice, man.
I was his, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I was his worst man.
That was his worst man.
Where's me? I was the guy on the end.
Cool. So then we'll aim for like later-ish. Like, because Ray will be getting here. So I mean, honestly, we don't have our plans or whatever. Like with
Same.
you. So
Yeah, same.
when you're like ready, when you're like, because we're 3 minutes from you.
Yeah.
Like my
You
apartment's
were like, yeah, 5
yeah.
minutes on the street.
Yeah.
So literally, when you're like, all right, y'all ready? We can just head over.
Okay. What time are you guys sleeping till?
Our schedule's fucked up. We've been up we've been going to bed at like 5, 6 a.m.
I'll probably be up at 10:30 or so.
Yeah, Andy gets up to take
Six
Nova
one
out.
says I am hanging my outfit out and everything to expedite time.
I'm having my outfit out. Oh yeah, I'll have my makeup
Yeah, Ray's
done.
excited.
I think it would be cool if we could take him to the apartment to show him Chance and Nova.
I have to go to the apartment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can we do it tonight?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Because it's on the way to where we're going anyway.
Yeah, we got to start with the RV first.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So
Okay,
can
so
we go
RV
pop
and then
over
back
the
there?
RV and then back there and
Yeah.
then take. I'm sorry, we have to run back and forth.
No, you're
No.
It's 3 minutes. Andy was
Yeah.
great with that location.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you
I
nailed
think
it.
I literally did Google Maps and I just looked for RV parks and was like, okay, what's the
It was
easiest
cheap too, like
Yeah.
for the middle of the fourth largest city in the U.S. By the way.
I was really hoping Art Complex would, but I was like, okay, let me give them options just in case they call them and they're like, we don't like you.
Yeah,
so don't come here.
the difference though too is like, when you have a park like that, there's a bathroom and a shower, and it's not your guy's bathroom. You know what I mean? No, those weren't even mine to begin with, to be honest. Dude. Yo, Irish baby. What's up, baby? Irish, I'm gonna try to get there by Wednesday too, by the way.
Yeah, when we go door hunting,
Yeah.
all the tips and tricks. There's a lot of stuff to help.
Yeah, you know them. That's wild. Your mom does that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And I help. So she does historical ghost tours, but she does normal ones.
Mm-hmm.
And she would trick people in her Mary Tom Lincoln outfit, which is literally like a widow's dress, like all black. Like
Yeah.
you can't see her face, and she'll trick people and do ghost tours in them. It's so fun.
Do I have a booger, chat? I feel like I have a booger. I felt like I've had a booger for like, I feel like I have a booger in my nose.
I don't see anything.
Thank you. This nostril.
No.
You gotta be honest. Look deep.
I don't see anything. I'm colorblind, so take a look at yourself. I don't see anything.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Have a great night.
All right. What's up, dude? Thanks.
Get the door for you.
Wait, what?
Did I scare you?
No. I knew you had them.
Oh, the lead desk. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, that's badass. You're sitting in. I swear there's, I don't know. Wow.
Okay. She's assaulting you.
Wow.
I'm assaulting you. I'm going to sweaty.
There goes the burger.
Why is Sweaty in the hospital? I totally didn't try to kill him with the fucking person.
Oh, I did. Oh, wait. I fixed it. Forget it. The child locks had me in a door limbo, but I figured
That's why I got
it
caught
out.
up in that mage game. I said word and hole, and I just kept going, falling. It was awesome.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I said, I thought it was going to shoot it further, like I aimed further away, and then just popped it right in front of me. I was like, damn it, this is not like Portal. It's okay. Alright, let's see. So how did you enjoy the water boy game?
It was good. It was good.
Out of 5, what do you give it?
Out of 5? That's tough. Yeah, let's do 10 because
That's not good.
I will say I give it a strong 6.9 out of 10.
Get out of the car. I knew you were going to say it.
Come on, man, It's actually got ejection seats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, child locks, but ejection seats.
I hit the wrong one and then he flies out. I'm like, shit! Goddamn, not again! Not again!
The ceiling doesn't open, but it's still the same effect.
It's migraine.
Smashed.
It's like a Die Hard 2 when he flies out of the jet. He's like, ah! Just like explosions and shit. I
6.9. I gotta be honest. I can't go too crazy. So my favorite like fast food burger has to be Shake Shack. You ever had Shake Shack, Andy?
Yeah, I love Shake Shack.
Shake Shack might have to be, well, there's also, for some reason, Five Guys. I just love it. It's so good.
It is really good.
Oh, thank you, Andy.
But my favorite burger of all time resides in Queens, New York, right on Bell Boulevard, in a place called Jackson Hole. And they give you the patties like probably 1.25 inches, and you can get it any cook you want. I always get it medium rare, and it is the perfect medium rare with like high quality fucking. It's so good. Yeah, Five Guys is pricey. What you got to do is tell them you just want a burger with 6 patties on it, and that'll only cost you $35 instead of 60.
You just put it in the freezer when you get home? Man, that's genius, actually.
No, you just use two patties as each bun, and then 2 patties. You're eating a double, but you know.
Just a meat burger.
Yeah. I've only had 4 guys. Sweaty is my hero. Yeah, well, we do what we're good at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What about Full Brothers? What about 5? It is not too far.
I apologize that I'm making you guys run back and forth, but it's imperative that I get to the RV.
I accept your apology.
When everyone else was rejecting it.
I like this glow back there. It looks like he's got like the case for Pulp Fiction or something like that. Trey, slow down, buddy.
It's also not like it's 20 minutes away. That's close by.
Yeah, whatever. It's on him.
Irish beans.
All right.
I may have over prepped. I picked out the pallets I'm using and everything says sticks.
Hey,
Perfect.
You're excited, Ray.
Keep it neutral. Neutral, maybe for like a smoky eye. Or are you going bold? Right, are we winging the liner with like a double wing?
Oh my god, I knew it. See? It was what was happening the whole time. We were on the AM station.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
I know.
What is that word?
Right here.
We're home.
All right.
_says do.
Oh, yeah?
Saturday morning and work Sunday morning and Sunday night.
All right, I need about 13 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I gotta let Sweaty out. You may leave the car.
You wanna hold them for a second?
Yeah.
You guys gotta wait.
Hi, chat. You're stuck with me now.
Sticks is.
And you holding the baby.
I'm holding the baby.
Thanks for the gimbal.
Now,
Like,
you don't see us.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we're just still like, you just what? He just calls the cops.
Hi,
He
Emiliana.
has our address, too.
Oh, shit.
I gave him my address so you can see how far he was from us.
Never mind, we're checking. We're coming back.
Kick the sticks one says the light reflecting off your eyes is low-key creepy.
It also doesn't help that my eyes are very dark, so you just see a white orb.
Get lost in his eyes.
Irish Beast _ says no, you're stuck with us.
What? Oh, sorry.
I mean, that's sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to the apartment. You're going to see our cat Chance. Asher's cat Chance.
Pussy